Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're take a small break there to get through some raffles here at Whooptopia. They just gave away the big STEM Plus C FPV racing wing that went to Tech Tweaker out of Sarasota, Florida.
It looked like a lot of fun. He's going to enjoy that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We are looking forward to seeing our teams here. They are actually practicing right now, getting ready to take off. One thing that we wanted to note is a lot of people that are returning to the stream are seeing the track being ran in one direction. Well, for team racing, we are going to be doing the track in reverse. So a lot of people are getting used to that new path that they have to fly. So in your brain, if you can imagine, like you just grinding this track and forward, now you have to turn it around and go backward. Oh, we are running it forward? I thought they said we're running it backwards.
So
they thought about that, but then they didn't want to have to review over and over again.
Ah, okay, all right. So smart decision. They are running it forward.
Yep.
It'll also make it a little more the teams. It'll make the teams a little bit more even because they're based on the qualifying on it forward. So if we're running it backwards, I think that would change for some people that don't learn as fast.
Yeah, exactly.
That does make a lot of sense. You can't seed on doing things a certain way and then throw people off. And then, I guess technically your seating is not going to really be in line with what you had hoped it to be.
Exactly, yeah. So they are getting ready. They are getting ready right now. A couple of quads out on the course, flying around. Looks like we got a Cinewhoop out there, maybe a 2S or a 3S.
Getting some nice footage of the course, I assume, to go into maybe somebody's vlog.
Maybe.
I am very much looking forward to being able to see those.
Maybe. So teams for today, I went over this a little bit earlier in our individual racing.
Yes.
But teams for today, we got AK, Trimkang, Gaining Ground, McTom, Bowser, FPV Evil Monkey, D-Tomps, Dr. Ride, Viper, Zotek, OG Dr. Love, Hatter, Freedom FPV, Tech Tweaker, Laughin', Bumper, Craven FPV, Remex, D-Mick, Grasslands Pilot, FPV Skittles, Colster, KBD, and Selena. Your teams being AK and Trim King, Gaining Ground and McTom, Bowser FPV and FPV Evil Monkey, D-Tomps and Dr. Ride, look out for that team, Viper and Zotek, OG Dr. Love and Hatter, Freedom FPV and Tech Tweaker, Laughin' and Bumper, Craven and Remex, D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot, FPV Skittles and Colster, KBD and Selena.
I am loving everybody that has decided to do teams. I'm hearing quite a few iGal participants on that list. I really like that as well.
Yes. It is. We're gonna have to be cheering on our fan favorite, obviously, is FPV Skittles.
Of course.
So we'll be cheering on FPV Skittles from live trackside,
Yes.
and then he'll be giving his 2 cents of what the race is when he gets off the track. We'll grab him and bring him into stream. So.
Oh, Buddha, we wish you would have went as well. Maybe next year.
Yeah, Buddha actually is a local to the Arizona community. He makes great videos. I've talked to him a couple times. Jay, he made great videos for Bot Grinder.
Okay. Very
so
nice.
yeah, he doing some work in the editing field. But I did ask him to come out, but understandable if you couldn't make it out.
Right. Unfortunately, this has been a little bit of a wacky year. The last 11 months, and so it is completely understandable if for some reason you were not able to make it or if other things were more important at that time. We always have 2022, 2023. Whooptopia is only going to get larger.
Well, and you heard it from AK a little earlier too, Liz.
3 days.
3 days next year and 80 pilot cap. So be looking forward to that, and also teams. Everyone loves the team racing. It's great.
Right? I'm actually looking forward to these
Oh,
Whoop
no.
games that he mentioned. I was not part of the first Whooptopia, so I don't really know much about these Whoop games.
Yeah, I'd have to.
I
that
think we're
was
going to have to
brought back
ask
to the
him about
first
that one.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to have to ask him about that because I think that sounds like that'll be quite some fun as well.
Yeah, Jay, I'm so sorry to hear about your dad, man. My prayers and thoughts and prayers go out to you and your family. Sorry about that.
Oh, yes.
Understandable next year, though. Glider G in the text still. Thanks for hanging with us, Glider G. Next year's going to be awesome. It is going to be. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just go home and just buy the plane ticket now. Go ahead, and I'm going to have to put this one on the schedule for next year. But, yeah, this place is awesome. Whoop House will never die out here.
No.
And the way that things are escalating with Whoop House every year is just getting better and better.
Oh my! I know. I don't even have any idea what Whoop House is going to be like next year. It's going to be nuts.
It's going to be crazy. Who's going to host Whoop House? I'm going to go ahead and guess Zotek's probably going to host another Whoop House.
Zotek has thoroughly enjoyed himself. He has enjoyed the Whoop House.
So give us some shout out in the chat. Liz and I are going to be here probably the rest of the team racing. Mm-hmm. And we got a couple things to give away. I had mentioned earlier on the individuals that I have 4 limited edition trading cards to be giving away. And here they are here. They are the whole Hydra crew.
Ooh. These are fantastic cards of the Hydra team members. They are done on a nice plastic, very hard, very sturdy, great photos. Kind of like, I guess you could even say, it's like a membership card.
Yeah, it's
great.
Like a lanyard card.
Right.
Stiff.
Very nice.
Very pliable.
Something
and
that
tradable.
will last a while.
Yeah, very pliable and tradable.
Oh, we finally got Dan's signature on his card. Very nice.
Yes, yeah. See, this is mine. And I think I showed this yesterday, but so AK is actually trading card 1. It goes 1 to 50.
Yes.
Everyone has their own number or whatever. Hey,
thank you
thanks,
so much
Paul.
for joining us, Paul.
Yeah, so AK is number 1, and actually my co-host here is 50, and I have her card sitting right here.
Yes.
The picture courteous of Dan Sagano. But Mrs. Igal, maybe I'll have to see how many we have of these, but maybe we give one of these away. Maybe we give the couple away. How about that?
Ooh, there we go. Mr. and Mrs.
Mr.
Sugano.
and Mrs. Sugano. As a pack. I know iGal, I'm calling out to you, iGal people. If you're in iGal, you're probably going to want these. This is the probably super rare, ultra rare pack here. Also, I can't talk really loud because if I talk really loud, people are starting to catch on.
Yes.
We have been given a task from our friend Jesse Perkins. We were trying to get him on, but the church that we're doing this here at the venue with has kind of limited our access. We were going to remotely Skype in Jesse Perkins. Unfortunately, he was not able to make it down here due to COVID restrictions. He did desperately want to be here.
Oh, yes, he
did. He's kicking himself in the butt. I know it's a very hard battle with him getting him here. Anyways, we tried our hardest to get him on. Unfortunately, we weren't able to. I know I'm hoping that he's watching in the chat, but he has given us the task of sticker bombing everyone that's been here. I will say that he gave me a whole stack of these. Like, I'm telling you, like a chunk like that big.
And this
is how much I have left. That one, I have some ultra limited, ultra rare Lady Luck
my favorite.
stickers.
I still want that on a shirt.
I'm out of these, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't think that they have the camera switched on our end. But this sticker here is a launching pad. A tiny Whoop launching pad that pretty much takes up this entire square. And what I did is, maybe if our production crew is listening to me, we have placed 3 or 4 of these in each one of the pilot seats, and I actually can see one right in our lower right-hand corner. You can see the corner of it sticking up, and there's 1, 2, and 3. So the chair, third chair,
E2.
I would guess, E2, yes, as we would know it since we're
Yes.
here. It does not have a sticker on it. So we are going to be looking forward to watching these pilots go and sit down on these stickers. It is kind of a classic tradition. Deemed from Jesse.
Is it going to be Zotac? Oh,
the greatest thing is the color of the seat and the color of the sticker. They're both gray. You can't see them when they sit down.
They're not paying attention.
Sticker launch pad on the tuchus.
Right. It's great. And then if Jesse was here, Jesse would then be launching into the stickers.
Yes.
So we need to get some.
We are letting Jesse live vicariously through us this weekend.
We are.
Due to his sticker bombing and pretty infectious, I would say. We had a heck of a time last year going around sticker bombing everybody. It was absolute mayhem. People ended up having stickers on their goggles, on their shirts, on their butts, everywhere.
They'd get home and be like, I found stickers here, I found stickers there. Like, it was nuts.
I had a Tiny Whoop sticker that got washed twice before I even knew that it was even on there. It was like right in the crease on my butt, and I never even realized.
So you just never saw it.
Yeah, I looked and I was like,
yeah, I got
Jesse.
home and one was like inside of my bag, and I was like, how did you even get there? And so now it just like sits on top of my makeup bag, like eternally.
If you were lucky, you took a prize home from our friend Dean.
Yes.
Who showed up last year and brought a special toy, because there was a big long desk right up there at the front behind the overhead projector that was showing the FPV feed and stuff. He brought a gun, and it was a Rivals Nerf gun, and he was shooting the crowd as they were like coming to get their drones. And
I know Mr. Pickle Rick Selenia this year saved himself a few Nerf balls. He had them.
Someone, I think, made a coronavirus like out of one of those Nerf balls.
Great.
The longest little inside joke, if you guys went last year, is there was one person that was like kind of sick, not feeling very well, and just kind of made it known that he wasn't feeling very well. But then come Sunday after team racing, everyone got sick, and we were trying to figure out why.
Everybody. It was nuts. Like,
yeah, it was great. Oh, I'm sorry.
People went home and were just like incapacitated. And then what was it, like the next week? It was COVID.
It was over.
COVID.
All gone.
COVID.
Yeah. Yeah, it was everywhere. Oh, is this COVID? Is this COVID?
Yeah, so then we all teased each other.
Yeah, it was nuts. It was crazy. Got a couple more people racing out here before we get racing going. Look at the pits there. As some of you viewers may know already, but we are COVID safe, so we're only allowing just the group of pilots that are flying inside the building. We're not allowing any spectators. We're keeping +1s to a minimum. There are stages and stands that are set up, but we didn't feel like moving those when setting up the track, so we left those up for the church staff and the people that are monitoring our event here. So.
All right. But we've been doing a good job. I'm very happy. I guess it also helps that we are kind of a year in to this pandemic, so everybody else is very good and very respectful about maintaining their social distancing.
I think we've all been doing a very good job.
And
yeah, even at the Whoop House, when you come over to the Whoop House to hang out with us or whatever, you know, please wear your mask. We'll be here a couple of nights, so if you're here, you know, swing by the Whoop House, PM any of us here, and we'll give you the address. Come hang out and kick it with us. But in the meantime, before we're waiting for some pilots to get ready, let's run over our sponsors: Beta FPV, Newbie Drone FPV, Stem Plus C, Perspective Image, We Bleed FPV, Hydra FPV, iGal, For Your Senses, Dr. Ride Industries, Rec Drones, Gym Fam Hobbies, Monkeying Around, ICT FPV, AZNT, YDSC, Ready Tech Go, Do You Even Whoop Bro, High Voltage FPV. Had a buzzing drone here.
Right, you gotta like avoid, watch out.
Ready Tech Go, Do You Even Whoop Bro, High Voltage, Full Speed Media, and a huge shout out to Southgate Church for allowing us to hold our event here.
Yes. And we got a question from Slade talking about he loves the venue. Is it going to be the same one next year? We are not sure about that yet.
We don't. I know AK has been in talks with this church. If everything goes well, we could possibly have it here again. The venue has pretty much changed every time.
Yes.
AZ has kind of had a difficult time. They're a little bit more regulated than we are, so they catch a little flack from going and flying 5 inches outside and hosting events because we host so many people and so many pilots. So having a venue that's okay with having such a large event being held at their place. Yeah, so anyways, AK has been talking to them about having it here, so we'll find out. That won't be released until probably around November, December of next year is usually when AK gets on that.
Right. But there was a comment actually from Full Speed Media earlier stating how tickets will actually be going on sale in the next few months. I think they're going to be starting earlier this year. And we also have a comment from our friends at STEM Wing stating that they'd like to maybe combine something with Whooptopia and a STEM Wing race.
That would be pretty. I would love to do that. Actually.
That would be very
great,
interesting.
Yeah. If we could make that happen, that'd be lovely. So 1 second, guys. Yeah, power.
All right, so what do we got going on? We still got some pilots sitting out on the track just practicing. What do we got? FPV Skittles right now, just doing a little bit of freestyle out on the track, enjoying himself. Hopefully he doesn't damage any more drones. Already had an incident yesterday where he unfortunately damaged one of his favorite freestyle drones. Oh, and we're bouncing off the ground. Whoop week next year, says Slade. I would like that, a Whoop week, especially being if it is held on President's Day weekend. Yes, we would have Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off for the majority of people. We could definitely come in Tuesday or Wednesday, have the Thursday night race Friday, race Saturday, that would be a lot of fun. We could look, right? Full Speed Media, don't tempt us. Oh my God, that means so much amazing. All right. Let's get the iPad back open. No, Siri, I don't need you.
Thank you.
All right. Getting our pilots prepared. We'll be starting our first race here soon. Can't wait, Slade. It'll be a lot of fun. I am definitely... I mean, look at this. 2021 is not even over yet, and I am just already looking forward to 2022. We have done a lot as pilots, everyone, to really make this work. There's a lot of I can see happening the next few years. There was already a lot of plans in the works for a lot of fun, big races like Whooptopia. So hopefully we are able to start those things and get those things going here in 2021, 2022, and we're able to experience Whooptopia type festivals all over the country. Trying to Maddie on the low gates. Having some difficulties here. Wasn't perfect, but the 4x4 window gate here is only standing at about 2 feet in height. So not too bad either. All right, so how about we put in the chat some predictions? How do you guys who are joining us right now foresee teams going? Do we think that AK is capable enough to carry his entire team and win everything like he won Whooptopia 2021? Or do you believe that having two really good members of the team is going to make more of a difference? Because if you did not know, we seeded the teams. So we have 1 and 16, 2 and 50. Oh, sorry, 1 and 20, 2 and 19, 3 and 18, 4 and 17, and etc. So will we have like a 1-16 super combo? Will it be a 10 and 11? Like, all right, we're right there, we're together. Shushin says Skittles and Bumper might take it. Skittles and Bumper are not together, though. It is Skittles and Colster. Oh! In for the landing. Shutterbug 85. Do we even? No problem, Shusha, no problem. Yes, Colster is actually our second place winner from the Pro Series, moving up from first place in the Enthusiast class last season. Has done a fantastic job stepping up 2 levels, totally skipping over the Advanced this year, getting second place in Pro, and now, yes, that is who will be teaming up with Skittles during the team races. All right. Thank you to everyone who has joined us in the chat. Please do not forget to like and subscribe to Full Speed Media for further awesome live content. Make sure that you share this stream around to all of
All right, Team Racers, listen up. Listen to what team you are on.
Announcements are being
the teams are numbered, team 1 through 12. That's just easier for us that way on our end. If you are on an odd team number, meaning 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, or 11, your team is F2 and E2 as your channels. If you are even team 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12, you are utilizing F7, E6.
E6.
Team 1 is AK and Trim King. Team 2 is Gaining Ground and McTom. Team 3 is Bowser and FPV Evil Monkey. Team 4 is D. Thompson Dr. Ride. Team 5 is Viper and Zotek. Team 6 is OG Dr. Love and Hatter. Team 7 is Freedom FPV and Tech Tweaker. Team 8 is Laughin' and Bumper. Team 9 is Craven FPV and Remix. Team 10 is D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot. Team 11 is FPV Skittles and Colster, and Team 12
there we go.
is
If we're watching for
KBD
FPV Skittles and Colster, they're team number
it is
11.
Going like this.
So if you are
2,
in
3
the Hydra
4,
bets, that is
5
something you're probably going to want to pay attention to.
10, 11 verse 12. It is a double loss elimination. How
are
this
team
works.
number
1.
And then everybody else is in between. I need to open up my Hydra myself. I do not have Hydra open.
Hit the crash gate. Right when you go through the pane of the crash gate.
I also need some chargers. I have a phone that is about to die.
How this works, I fly, let's say I'm up and me and Grasslands are on a team. I fly first, I hit that crash gate. What I'm going to do as a pilot while I'm sitting here is I am going to safely pull up my goggles, go around behind here, so keep this all as clear as possible. Do not go in front, you're going to go around behind. Into the crash gate, grab your whoop, pull it out, unplug it, grab another battery, come back around, plug in the battery, get it back on the blocks.
There we go. All right.
Grasslands, during me doing that, will be flying his 2 laps. When he hits the crash gate, I am launching for my second battery.
I've got too many devices in front of me. How are they just going to leave me here by myself? Do you guys understand? I wasn't even supposed to be announcing today. I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart, and they leave me all alone.
Pilot 8 laps per team.
You could just take over the stream. start talking about whatever I want.
You go around the flag every time.
Checking the mic 1, 2. Got it.
All right. Looks like we've got Jeff finally mic'd up.
Same rule
How much
applies for
night?
falling off.
Oh, look at that. You don't have to
mid-airs,
carry a
only
mic?
for the
Look
very
at you, aren't you
first part of the start.
special?
If that happens in a midair, happens on
getting
the
another
second pack.
lapel
It's
for
only
you.
just off the first pack.
So you don't have to
It
do
is
either.
double loss
We're gonna
elimination,
get
so 2 strikes and you're out. We have 12 total
batteries,
teams.
though.
Maybe a couple buys with the way things work out, but that's okay. It happens sometimes. We are not flying the track in reverse. That's been a question. It is flying normal direction. It's just kind of a pain in the for us to make some changes, so we're just going to fly it as is. Everyone knows it that way anyways. Everyone should be performing at their best that way anyways. Again, Team 1 versus Team 2 will be first, then Team 3 versus 4, 5 versus 6, 7 versus 8, 9 versus 10, and 11 versus 12. If you are on odd teams, you are on F2E2. If you are on an even team, you are F7E6. That's up to you and your teammate to determine what channels you want to do. Every team
We're working on
your
getting,
channels now.
not sure if you guys can hear me right now, but if you
Get on their
can, we
channels
are
right
working
now,
on
please.
getting the sound corrected. And switching over to lapel mics has made it so that AK kind of overpowers us a little bit.
Alex
Oh,
Hawkins gaining
Viper
ground. He's there in the
Zotek, that is a
corner.
combo
He's
right
waving his
there.
hand up. He's got the
Hydra's
black shirt,
calling
black hat.
it.
One that we're voting for is Dr. Ride.
Dr. Ride and D, what is that?
Everybody
Not
get
D-Toms? Is
your
it
teams
D-Toms?
together and get on your channels now. If you're an odd team, you're F2 and E2. If you're an even team, you're F7 and E6. Hash that out with your teammate on who wants to be on what channel. Get that done now. That way we can smash through these first 6
Oh,
races real quick.
Facebook. Oh, technology. The bane of my existence at times.
Sunday's been our day here, I think.
Team racing is about to go underway here in just a few.
One time here.
I suggest
are
3 batteries in your
So I think who we're going for here is D. Thompson, Dr. Ride. But Hydra shouted out Viper and Zotek.
Right? And I mean, I might be a little biased, but of course I am rooting for FPV Skittles and Colster.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Such good footage outside, ripping, and then just flying through Casey's legs.
can look over to the crash gate.
And then I got
Here's how I suggest you do it. When you come in, grab your look, do not block the crash
Hearing about some great footage that FPV Skittles is out here ripping with his 2S 85mm shutterbug. Hopefully, we can convince him to start putting out more footage on his YouTube channel that is not only iGal related. I've been trying, guys. I have been trying.
He's been so busy here. Mine?
Team 1 versus Team 2 is going to be up first. We're getting those channel changes in.
Holy, shove it right next to my mouth.
Team 1 is going to be AK.
Better?
Team 2 is gaining ground and make Tom. That's team number 1.
I know.
Oh, right.
pulling.
Oh. Part of me feels like I should put my sweatshirt back on since I am just like become the background. The other part of me says it's kind of toasty with the sweatshirt on, so we just accept the fact that I have become the galaxy. Rep it.
Good on this
Big
one.
whoop. Got stuck.
All right. After that mic switcher, we are getting close to starting team racing. So we got predictions. Is that what I heard when I was getting my mic?
That's Hydra saying Viper and Zotek.
Yep.
Shushan said Skittles. And Bumper meaning Skittles and Colster. So we're getting them in there.
Is this 4 teams? What we're here on
Are we
live
on
time?
the right one?
Yeah, let's get all of our
Yep,
information.
Alpha 1, Beta 1, Alpha 2, Beta 2.
Yep. Did they get to choose names or no?
Not that I know of.
Okay. So maybe we should have a screenshot at least of the team racing so we can
Yeah, so that we
call
have
out it
no.
properly. There it is. Get a picture.
make sure we know which team is which. They have been numbered from top to bottom, 1 through 12. So if you did not get that announcement before, Team 1 is AK and Trim King. Team 2 is Gaining Ground and McTom. Team 3, Bowser and FPV Evil Monkey. 4 is D. Thompson, Dr. Ride. 5 is Viper and Zotek. 6 is OG Dr. Love and Hatter. 7 is FPV or Freedom FPV and Tech Tweaker. 8, Laughin' and Bumper. 9 is Craven FPV and Remix. 10 is D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot. 11, FPV Skittles and Colster. And our final team rounding out the team series is Team 12, KBD and Solania.
Yep. Formerly known as Pickle Rick.
Yes.
So it looks like the pilots are kind of getting ready here. They're starting. Oh, I think maybe we have noticed that there's a sticker on a seat. Dang it. They're on to us.
Noticed? We've been spotted.
We've been spotted. Day 2, though. Day 2 Whooptopia. All the secrets are
right. They're
out of the bag. They may be picking up their. All right, we got AK
ground noticing.
kind of going over some rules. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. AK over talking to the pilots before they get going. Maybe working with teams on strategy. If this is anything like. This is anything like old team racing, you want to have communication. Communication is going to be key.
Oh yes.
Because you're going to want to know when you're going to be coming in, so you can get to the crash gate to pull the plug, so your teammate can take off.
Right. You need to know because it's the best way to be prepared is for the second pilot to be noticing. Okay, you're about 6 gates out.
Yep.
Have your goggles down. Have your things ready, and for your partner to shout, "Done. Go," whatever your word is, so that as soon as they hit that gate, you are already 100% ready to go and take off. And
yep, it looks like we got Gaining Ground and McTom. I see 2 people up on the starting block. I'm pretty sure it's Gaining Ground went and set his whoop up. So let's see who they will be racing, because on our screen it says Alpha 1 and Alpha 2
yes
for your Team 1 and Alpha or Beta 1 and Beta 2 for your Team 2. So AK is moving the shot. We cannot see it any longer.
We have
Thanks,
lost
AK.
our shots. KBD
Don't you know
is
that
moving
the people
the
at
camera.
home woo, the stream.
Good job, KBD.
The stream thanks you, KBD. We appreciate it greatly. Maybe if we scream loud enough, he can undo the battery on the dying LEDs on the red launch gate. My team strategy would be basically, okay, team, let's not hit everything. Yeah, that is a strategy. I should have thought of that strategy before I took off today.
You were doing some bumps. You were doing some bumps.
I did hit a few things, but you know when you're racing in Tiny Whoop Go, those bumps aren't spirals 20 feet away.
Right?
They're run straight in and bounce off.
Right? No, that is definitely what got me. And it was like, at home, I'm not like whipping into small, tiny things. Like when I have a bump at home, it's like into a wall. So then like, the bounce off is really nice, and you can regain control really easily.
Yeah.
Bouncing off these teeny tiny thin little like LED bar, like you just clip the corner and you just.
Oh, little pre-launch there
Ooh.
by both pilots. AK
okay.
and Gaining Ground heads up. Both elite
right.
pilots.
Did we get a crash?
AK is down, allowing Gaining Ground to take over. So the strategy here is after your first, and a little bobble there by Gaining Ground and AK.
Yeah.
Their teammates are watching on anxiously.
Yes. So the best type of strategy for this is if you are the faster of your two, is to get yourself a nice lead ahead, so that when the second person comes in, they're capable of being able to take it a little more smooth and not cause any kind of decrease in the lead that your first teammate has given you.
Correct. Now, it looks like AK has passed gaining ground. Now, they have passed on their second lap, so now their teammate is going to want to get ready with their whoop on the block, ready for their teammate to hit the crash gate. Now, the way that these teams are split is you took the top qualifier and then put them with the lowest qualifier to make them a team, and that's what you're seeing right here. So now
Trim
AK, the
King
fastest.
has launched.
Trim
Gaining
King.
ground is in.
Yep,
so
now.
McTom has now launched.
Yep. And now you're seeing two of your pilots in the enthusiast group, and now you just miss AK coming and grabbing his quad and rushing back over, getting a battery ready. Now gaining ground, grabbing his quad, unplugging, getting another battery ready.
Trim King is ahead of McTom by about 5 gates right now, going into the Jacob's Ladder while McTom is doing the window.
Now, although Trim was a lower qualified pilot from yesterday, don't disqualify Trim King. Trim King did finish third in Pro Class last year, so definitely don't count Trim King out.
Yes.
And as I say that, he does the track a little opposite. He needs to be going up that tiny whoop cube and not down it.
Yes.
And here he's going back to correct his...
Trim and I actually had a conversation about this morning where he, unfortunately, like so many of our pilots here who had the opportunity to spend a lot of time during COVID simming, he did not.
Yeah, he was injured and decided to spend the time recuperating from his injury and... decided not to sim a whole bunch, but looks like we are on lap 2 for Trim King. Now, one thing that I will mention on this one is that McTom is going to be struggling with is the fact that they need to finish the 2 laps, and McTom is just now starting that second lap.
Oh, yes.
So now you're waiting. Now you're seeing Trim King half a lap through, and you see AK up here in your upper left hand, and he is on the blocks, getting ready to launch. And now, as soon as Trim King in your lower right or lower left, as soon as he hits that finish gate, that crash gate, you'll see AK take off. We'll see that here in just a few moments.
Yes, I'm sure that you'll be able to notice almost as soon as he goes through the start gate. AK start his drone so that it is ready to take off as soon as it goes into the gate.
Their communication is happening. No, Trim King needs to go to the crash gate, and as soon as he's in, now AK is going to take off.
Go, AK.
Go, AK. Bam. AK's off. Now we were waiting for McTom to finish up. He is about halfway through his lap. Now we should see Gaining Ground's battery pop on here shortly and get him ready. But as you can see, AK is catching up with McTom. He's going to have a little lap traffic. No problem passing him, though. I would say that Trim King needs to get a move on because AK is super fast.
Trim King is going
You only have less than 2 minutes.
No, you better go.
Yeah, dude. Trying to encourage our buddy Trim King.
Because AK is already halfway through his
As you see him
lap.
set his down and gaining ground now. McTom going into the crash gate. Now Gaining Ground getting ready to take off. Go Gaining Ground. Just as I say that. Now, here we go. On your left, AK finishing. There goes Trim King. Right in time. We rushed Trim King just along there.
Oh, yes, we did. Gallivanting over here to pick up his drone.
Yep, but Gaining Ground off. Trim King now. All Trim King has to do is just finish his 2 laps before
Gaining Ground.
Actually, he just has to finish his 2 laps because.
Oh yes, because AK
McTom
was able to basically completely knock out Gaining Ground.
Yeah.
Even any kind of speed because.
Yep.
Okay, nice.
Yep.
So yes, all that Trim King needs to do is complete his 2 laps.
Yep. He'll have his teammate over there here in just a little bit, coaching him on and tell him he just needs to calmly finish his 2 laps. No crashing out, no turtle mode.
Right.
He's just
Slow
about.
and steady wins the race on
Yeah.
this one. Slow and steady.
Dive in the crash gate, getting ready to come in for his second lap, I believe.
Yep, back it up. Slow and steady.
Slow and steady, Trim
Right.
King. McTom
There
getting
we
ready to
go.
launch now as Trim King getting ready to final lap. All right, so Trim King, crucial here. All he has to do is finish because McTom has just launched. As we say that, announcer's curse goes down right in front of that projector screen.
All right, doing the over-under.
McTom
Into the
just
window.
started.
All right, Trim, just keep it steady. He's doing very well right now. Being that he's on his second lap and Tom is only on his first.
Now I am very interested because I am seeing a couple of the chat here blowing up saying that they're calling it already. They're calling that AK and Trim are going to win this.
Oh,
I find that interesting because we do have some very fast pilots that are going to be teamed up, especially when you start getting to that middle ground like we were talking about.
And that's what I was saying. Is it going to be, and I thought it was 1 in 16, but the 1 in 20? Or is it going to be the 10 and the 11?
Yeah, that is interesting.
Because the 10 and the 11 are very much more closely related.
Yeah, it looks like Trim King is in for the win. It looked like he maybe went in and then bounced back out.
Ooh, and it looks like we got something from Jesse. All right.
Getting some
AK
feedback.
can crash and break. Yeah. He could probably break a prop, have one motor dangling, and still
but
win.
I do want to point this out because McTom has just finished his first lap and is head on to his second. But I will say that this is probably one of his faster 2 laps that he's put down, especially improved from yesterday. So
I know.
Congrats to McTom.
I was actually racing McTom, so.
Yeah, he's definitely looking a lot better than yesterday. He was struggling a bit, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he did make it pretty far.
I think he was in.
Yeah, he was in the finals, I believe, or semifinals.
Mm-hmm.
In the enthusiast class. So far we've seen McTom and Gaining Ground fly. That is, I don't know. Are we doing double eliminations? I believe we're doing double eliminations.
I think we are doing double eliminations as far as this goes.
Yeah, so that would be a 1X for them.
Supposed to potentially last until into the evening.
So almost done with that second lap.
Brian says that McTom is a much better pilot that his rates are adjusted for, so maybe he needs to look into doing something about that.
Yep.
Great job, McTom. You have finished.
Up next, Bowser and Evil Monkey versus D-Tom and Dr. Ride. If you guys would tell me the frequencies you picked, that'd be great.
Yeah, AK can crash and break a prop, definitely. Yeah.
Yep. Great job, Tom. All right, next up, it looks like we have Dr. Ride, FPV Evil Monkey.
Yeah. This is the one
Who's
that
D-Tomps. And who is Evil Monkey's partner again?
Bowser. Yep, Bowser.
So Evil Monkey and Bowser, Dr. Ride, and D-Tomps. All right, let's see. Let us know now in the chat, who do you think it is going to be between these two teams of pilots?
Bowser was in the elite class and one of the faster pilots, I think, semifinals.
Mm-hmm.
So another people to look out for. One of FPV Evil Monkey, we've seen enough on YouTube to kind of get a feel of what we're looking for out of him. More than capable of doing it. This is also his third time being here at Whooptopia, I believe. So
wow.
perfect
Dr.
team.
Ride says Slade Gilpin.
Ooh.
Bruce said not a single mistake from McTom, and you were right. There was not. McTom did very well. Very slow and steady wins the race there. He made sure that he completed both of his laps.
Yeah.
He did a great job.
Yeah.
Shushin says Monkey and Bowser.
I think we have a hatted mouse coming to hang out with us. Maybe the Whooptopia hat. Or a mascot, maybe.
All right.
Hey, there he is hanging out with us. Say hi, Whooptopia hat. Oh, he's going to back out. Bow out. Bow out.
Welcome to the stream, Whooptopia hat.
Oh, yeah. This is Whooptopia. You never know what's going to happen.
Live TV, live TV.
All right. I'm not seeing video on our second pilot, but Bowser looks like he's up first.
Oh, wait.
So Dr. Ride going
Down there
second.
in the bottom corner. It popped in for a second. There we
there
go.
he is.
D-Tomps. They are neck and
Both
neck going
right.
over the hurdle and through into the window gates.
Yep. Still neck and neck going back into that window gate, getting ready to head into the weave lead section. Both going straight into the ladders right next to each other, looking clean. We have video back as we watch D-Tomps in the lead going into the dive gate now. A little bobble by Bowser as he goes in the dive gate, misses the dive gate, has to go back, gives D-Tomps a little bit of a lead.
Alpha 141.2.
All right, we've got FPV Evil Monkey up in the corner getting his whoop ready to go. We have Dr. Ride already on the blocks.
Yeah.
D-Tomps is coming in for almost, 3/4 of the way completed with his second lap.
Yep. Same with Bowser just behind him. Trying his hardest to catch up and get Evil Monkey some close the distance, if you will.
D-Tomps is in the gate.
Yep.
Dr. Ride is off.
Don't have video on him yet, but he had just started his lap as he goes in, and we see Bowser going in. So now we're going to see
FPV Evil Monkey is now off the block as well.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Dr. Ride and FPV Evil Monkey. Ooh, Evil Monkey takes a tumble. Is he capable of? Yep, we've got the turtle.
I wonder what happens, and maybe we need to clarify this too, but wonder what happens if you cannot turtle mode over on teams. We're not running any
yeah, there's no marshals.
Yeah, no marshals to flip you over.
What do we do?
So
We'll have
curious,
to get clarification on that.
Oh, and FPV Evil Monkey. FPV Evil Monkey has been looking faster and faster each year that I've been watching. I personally love the guy. I think he makes great content.
I was going to say, if you haven't checked out his YouTube channel,
yes,
I haven't seen any of his videos in a while, but I do know he's got quite the following. He makes some really good content. Quite a few subscribers.
Over there at Alien Loop, I'm sure they're real proud of him and cheer him on every chance they get. He's always racing, always looking to hang out over there at Full Send.
Oh, yeah.
Represent each week over there on Sunday nights, and I'm sure Dave is prepping for their racing now.
Team Beta 140.
Oh. D-Tomps
Dr.
off.
Ride finishes. Very good. And right now, FPV Evil Monkey is coming in for his second lap, doing a great job staying nice and steady over that hurdle through the window gates, while D-Tomps is halfway done with his first lap on his second run. Dr. Ride is grabbing his drone on his way back to set up onto the block for his second run.
Coming around backside of the tech station as he's hurrying to get to the blocks because D-Tomps is cruising. I believe just now finishing up his first lap. So Dr. Ride getting that battery set in, getting set up on the block. FPV Evil Monkey looking like he is just about done with his laps. Having a little difficulty with that dive gate over there with the Tiny Whoop Cube. Into the dive gate.
Coming into the Jacob's Ladder for his second run. Oops, a little bobble right there.
And now Bowser off. FPV Evil Monkey done.
All right.
We'll see FPV Evil Monkey backside looking there. He's scooting across, getting his goggles
right.
off.
See Dr. Ride about to take off here, and Dr. Ride is
Ride.
gone. Great timing on his part.
Good
Great
job, Evil
teamwork.
Monkey in the gate, getting his whoop, unplugging, grabbing another battery, getting ready. It always is a rush. Team racing is real fun, especially when twos, because you're always running.
Oh,
You're getting in a workout.
you got to make sure that you are into the gate.
Man.
Get your drone. Make sure that you have a new battery that you're plugged in, and nothing happens.
Yeah.
Because we all have those batteries that you swear are charged, and then you plug it in, and next thing you know, it's reading 3.0, and you're like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know. What do I do?
Oh.
Team Beta 138.4.
Bowser looking real smooth. Got Dr. Ride over, just left the AZNT, getting ready to exit the window pane section as Bowser's getting ready to exit the Weebleed section. Both fast pilots here.
Oh.
Man, nice tight spiral
I was
there
just
at
gonna say
Dr.
the
Ride.
Same thing. Dr. Ride taking that Jacob's ladder beautifully.
But Bowser coming in,
All right.
shutting it down.
FPV Evil Monkey arming, taking off, and he is on his way.
Team Beta 137.
Dr. Ride has
Dr.
now
Ride
finished.
in, and that is done.
Good job to Dr. Ride and D-Toms
Oh.
with the win there. FPV Evil Monkey now going through and finishing up his laps.
Those two, yeah. Giving my teammate, wrecking crew member, a good job as him and his teammate finish up.
Great job.
Yeah.
Whoop. Good job, Bowser. You're blocking me. Oh.
We were
Did I
just
not
talking
just make a
about
comment
that.
about
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Bowser
As-
just talking about
right?
what we were just talking about, the battery sags and grabbing the right battery, making sure your batteries are
Right.
charged. And Liz brought up a perfect point. I always get out to the field and I plug it in, I get the goggles down, and I like, why is there 3.5? What is this garbage?
What's going on?
Yeah. So we've all been there, but definitely, Bowser
Just
fall victim to that one today.
right.
So as we watch FPV Evil Monkey, see here,
Is he able to turtle? And,
I don't. Go up,
Come on, turtle,
Forward.
turtle.
forward.
Is he going to get over?
I don't know. He's gonna have to.
I think it might be too weak of a battery at this point, sitting at 3.7 volts.
Oh, it looks like they're gonna kill it as soon as the goggles go up. They did take seconds, so that means they do get a hit on it. So
Yes.
I technically don't have to finish. It looks like. When are you?
Up next, race number 1.
Viper and Zotek, if you guys
Doctor
let me
is
know,
precise,
when
Slade says.
second.
Brian throwing out his predictions for top 3 would be Skittles, Colster, KBD, Selena, D. Thompson, Dr. Ride.
Ooh.
That's true. AK does have slightly advantage because he can get in the track
He
like
can.
half as fast as most people. So
Right. It just lets Trim King go slow and steady. That nice.
Yep.
He's the nice tortoise.
yeah,
We've definitely got the tortoise and the hare together.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, 2 pilots setting up over there.
Yeah.
Looks like
Slade.
Viper
Doctor is very
and
precise.
yeah, Viper, Dr. Ride. No, I'm sorry. OG Dr. Love, Viper. Is that Zotek? Zotek.
But we're sitting on teams at 6. What heat are we on? Because next heat is 7 and 8, and of course, my phone is dead.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of different strategies. Really, it depends on who you want to go first.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you're going to send your fastest pilot first, you're going to also want to team up with the fastest pilot because the other person's going to try to battle that out.
Right.
So there is a little bit of a strategy on what you want to do, but personally, I would let my slowest pilot get his first lap in because at least I can try to clean up what he's done. So. That's just my strategy. I know Bride5 just commented in here talking about strategy going into this. This is a little bit of a twist because last year you were able to choose your...
You were able to choose your partner.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would have to agree with that strategy of having the faster pilot go first because it's going to build up that, space that you need. And then I know for myself, because I'm not one of the faster pilots, that slow and steady is what works for me because I'm already going to have some nerves. So if I'm capable of being able to take it slow and steady, that's the way to go.
Little midair there.
Zotek down.
Zotek, it looked like that messed up Zotek's gyro just a little bit from what I'm seeing. But Hatter out in the lead.
Barely.
Looking smooth.
I mean, they're pretty neck and neck right now at this point.
Yeah.
As long as Zotek can keep it steady. Zotek can sometimes push himself a little too hard. And so he just needs to concentrate, and he will be doing well because it looks like, Hatter has a bump there, so that puts Zotek ahead now.
Yep. Zotek looking pretty smooth, having a little bit of a bubble. Now, this is a very interesting strategy that they got going on here because Zotek, Viper clearly the faster pilot, but letting Zotek take the lead on this.
Yes.
And Hatter...
Same with OG Dr. Love.
OG Dr. Love said he took the slower route first and letting your faster pilot clean up those laps.
That is a nice way to do it as well. Gives you an idea of kind of how far behind maybe that you're going to be. Get a better idea of what the slower pilot on your team is capable of doing, or even maybe what the slower pilot on the other team is capable of.
Mm-hmm. So right now, Zotek Hatter, right neck and neck. This is a good race here. Looks like Hatter just narrow.
Like Alpha 1.
You can probably see him in Zotek's view. You do as they both hit into the dive gate. Coming around to finish it up. Who is going to be... Oh, Hatter had to turn around. Zotek in the crash gate. There goes Viper.
Viper is off the block.
A little bobble there by Viper, but no problem whatsoever.
Why is Hatter going around again? Hatter wasn't done? Was Hatter
not done?
Is he going a third time? What is happening right now? I'm so confused.
Is he going to try to go for 3 and then 1 at the end? Are they going for that strategy? Do you have to do 2 batteries?
I'm not sure.
I'm very intrigued on what is happening. I don't know if that's an error on our timing.
Or if that is a strategy from OG Dr. Love and Hatter for Hatter to complete 3 laps and OG to just clean up, and then Hatter only has to come in and do 1 at the end.
He did do 3 laps. I think you want to do your thumb.
Right.
I'm interested. We're going to get our timing up here in front of us so we can see what is going on. It may be a little difficult since he did do 2 laps is what we're seeing here.
Was he really? He was really that slow on the 2 laps?
Yep. OG Dr. Love off now. A little bobble there, leaving the... Oh, and you see Viper sliding by him.
Very interesting. I don't know how.
I thought he was...
like that.
Yeah, I didn't...
But I don't know. Now it says beta 3.
Alpha 141 flat.
Yeah, OG with the bobble there, trying to get flipped back over.
Very interesting.
We do have Viper in the Zotek's back off again. But OG looking clean on them ladders. Ooh, that launch looked great out of that.
Oh, man. OG threw the chevrons into the gate beautifully.
OG done. Is his teammate
Right,
ready
where
to
is
go,
Hatter?
though?
Is Hatter taking off? There
Hatter
we go.
is gone. There he is.
So, is Hatter on this Hatter? I'm so confused.
Team Beta
right
to
now.
127.4.
Yeah, Hatter off. That was a very interesting. I could have swore Hatter did 3 laps that first. Oh, he went under. He's gonna have to go back.
Final lap.
Zotek with a clear lead, though. Unfortunately, I think that Zotek and Viper may take this one.
Zotek is cleanly going through that window.
This is a
The
pretty good
slow and
matchup,
steady-
though, I believe.
These ones were paired quite well.
Yeah. So you see Zotek's partner down here on the blocks, waiting for him to cross and into the crash gate. So Viper getting ready for his teammate. Hatter getting ready to come across and land, as you see his teammate. No.
No. So he must have only done 2 laps in the beginning, or
Yeah, I guess so.
he's just.
He must have been that much faster. Zotek was that much faster than him? I didn't think so.
It does. I'd guess.
So Viper's off the blocks now.
Alpha 22.
After Zotek went into the crash gate, we'll see Zotek coming back here shortly. Hatter, though, almost done with his second lap.
All right, coming down the Jacobs ladder.
Oh,
Oh,
a little
with a
bobble
little
there.
bobble.
Oh, and he looks like he may be caught.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, he
Can
may be
get
out of it.
out?
No.
Can he wiggle? Oh.
Nope,
Oh.
now he's upside down.
Oh. And it does not look like he has the ability. Oh,
Oh,
no, there he goes.
He's right back.
231.45.
Now, the one thing that I would be worried about right now would be that Hatter makes it to the crash gate because your partner's over on the blocks with his battery already on,
Right.
draining, waiting for you to get in the crash gate.
Right.
And with another bobble there from Hatter, I think it's safe to say that Viper
And Zotek,
are going to
taken
clean
this
this one up. Unfortunate for Hatter and OG Dr. Love on this one.
Team Alpha
Looks like
226.7.
OG's not going to get that last battery in. They can go ahead and unplug.
Yes. It is unfortunate. You know what?
Yeah.
Sometimes
The race is
you
Sometimes
never
it
know
happens.
what's going to happen in a race. We get
Yep.
stuck on things, especially when you're in a race with all of these LED lights. We've got cords all
Yeah.
over the place. You get snagged up. And you know what? At least we came out and had fun.
Exactly.
Zotek won that one?
Yep, Zotek
Yep.
and Viper.
Yep, they just won that. Skittles coming over and checking out the. I do want to point out because D-Mick is on camera with 2 big Whoop stickers on there. So if anybody's watching that cares,
We have
we
big
have
Whoop
successfully. We have definitely done that. Looks like someone's in front of the box there. That cool track, man. That's such a great
Oh.
shot. I love it.
just beautiful lights going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty nice being here in Phoenix in the.
All right. So right now the weather has been fantastic. If you're like myself, who comes from the Pacific Northwest, oh man, I have left 45-degree gray clouds, misty. Well, it's been a cross between misty days and heavily raining days. Jeff in the Midwest.
Cold, windy, nasty. It's been nasty. My wife is probably going to go on vacation next because I left her back behind with all the kids and the nasty weather. So
Right. Oh yeah, she deserves
She
a
does, she
vacation
does,
after
she does.
that. 7 kids and nasty weather.
yeah, I married.
That's a saint right there.
Yeah, I married definitely. I call her my queen because whatever woman can handle 7 kids by herself and tells her husband to get out of town.
Right?
I mean,
oh yeah.
What more could you ask
Go
for?
have fun. Go
Yeah.
enjoy it. I got this.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, it looks like we got Freedom
That's-
getting to the blocks there. I can't tell who's in the back there on there. Laughing Freedom. Bumper.
Yeah, we've got Freedom and Tech Wrecker with Laughin' and Bumper. This is race number 7 and 8. Well, teams at number 7 and 8. Race number 4. Next up, we will have Craven FPV and Remix with D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot.
Yeah.
And then the final teams battle of this first round will be FPV Skittles and Colster versus KBD and Solania.
Nice. Brian, I do. I have teamed up with Chow and Matt, and we host a quad hangout every Saturday night at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. This coming week we'll have recap of Whooptopia 2021. We'll also have a special guest on. I don't want to announce who it is quite yet, but we'll be talking about some freestyling. We'll be talking about the future of freestyling. So yeah, we'll have. My goal is to start having a little bit more people, but right now it looks like Tech Tweaker and Laughin'. This is an interesting matchup here. I'm really curious on where we are going with this one. Tech Tweaker is a pro pilot going up against an elite pilot. It looks like, and it's showing here because Laughin' is in the Weebleed section while Tech Tweaker is getting ready to enter that section.
All right.
Though Laughin' will definitely start to stretch his wings here as top pro pilot versus bottom pro pilot.
Team Beta 238.9.
If I remember correctly, I believe he got bronze or.
I actually have it right here. Laughin' came in second.
Nice. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Laughin' was in second. Viper was in third.
Yeah. So it looks like all pilots are ready. All pilots sitting there. You got Freedom and Tech Tweaker sitting right next to each other, talking, communicating. And Bumper and Laughin'. Laughin' just in. That means
gate.
Bumper's off. Waiting for Tech Tweaker to finish up his last lap here. And just remember, you do have your partner sitting on the blocks plugged in.
All right. Casey is getting ready. Right now, Bumper is got a
little bump by
going down
Bumpy.
the lead Jacob's ladder section.
All right. Another battery change here while we're waiting. I'll go ahead and finish this here. Tech Tweaker going into the crash gate, which is going to send Freedom on his first lap, while Bumper is coming around to finish his first lap. Ooh, clean it up just a little bit there, Bumpskis.
Beta 1215.4.
And
Guys, we have to share a microphone. He's going to run the store and get batteries.
Okay.
all right, we're going to share a microphone so we get new batteries come in. Oh, Bumper with a little bit of a mistake there.
Oh, can he get out? It looks like he's underneath the bleachers. Oh, we got out around the window gate.
Yep, Freedom in the drop gate, getting ready to finish up his first lap. But we are still waiting on, a little clip there by Freedom, giving his partner plenty of time to get ready. Oh, Freedom up, there he is. Tech Tweaker looking a little nervous there, sitting next to Freedom. But he should be getting ready.
Team Beta 156.3.
Maybe Freedom telling him when to get ready?
Team Beta 2202.8.
Looks like it, maybe.
Freedom
Oh,
looks
a little bad.
Ooh, I was
Little
just as
bobble
I was
there.
saying, he was doing well on the window.
Yep. Laughing, looking like he's finishing up.
Right. Yep. Freedom
Oh, a little
coming
bobble there by
down
Laughing.
the Jacobs ladder. A little bit of a bobble going around the slalom area and into the goalpost dive gates. Great job. Freedom finishing up his second lap,
There
and
goes
off
Tech
goes
Tweaker.
Tech Tweaker.
Team Alpha 2 156.4.
Laughin is just flying now into the goalpost, down into the dive gate, and around through the chevrons. He is now starting his second lap.
Looks like we got a bumper running Emu Flight. Had an IGOW challenge from Emu Flight not too long ago.
Yes.
Oh, almost clipping that pylon there. I'm watching Laughin as he just now enters the LED Weebly gates as Tech Tweaker is just now finishing those up. As they both head into the same section, you can see Tech Tweaker in the FPV feed of Laughin as they both hit the dive gate going through the chevrons to start
Team Beta 237.6
and stop their last lap.
All right. Bumper is off into the start-stop gate and doing the over-under.
Yep, same section as Tech Tweaker.
Ooh,
a little bump by
there,
bumper.
up over the hurdle and into the window gate. Going around to do the other half of the window gate. Very clean out of Bumper right now into
Still
the slalom.
neck and neck, though.
Bumper and Tech Tweaker are right there.
Oh, a little bump by Tech Tweaker, though.
And a little bump by Bumper. They are both going through the same gate at the
little
same time.
mid-air.
We've got a mid-air. Ooh. Around into the goalpost. The dive gate. Looks like Bumper's just a little bit ahead.
Oh, Oh,
now it looks
sad
like
for Bumper
Tech
'cause
Tweaker has taken the lead on that.
250.5,
And-
Team Alpha 2 done. Team Beta 148.3 final lap. Alpha 1
Oh, didn't even realize that Tech
no.
Tweaker was an entire lap ahead of Bumper. So now Bumper, there we go. Did Bumper just miss? Is that what happened?
Maybe, but no. That's funny. That's funny.
I'm like, what are you guys doing to me over here?
Why is Laughing upside down though? In front of the.
I'm not sure.
He hasn't been over to grab his quad. But I think this is their last.
It's because it's their last one to
Yeah.
go. Laughing's already gone twice.
Yep. I think this is Freedom's last race too. But Freedom trying to catch up to Bumper, which is already a lap down.
All right.
And he-
Bumper is into the gate for the final. So Bumper and Laughin take that?
19 Beta 1 done.
Was that the team?
Yeah, Bumper and Laughing. Ooh, close. Nice dive gate, Freedom. Oh, and he clips
Oh,
him.
yes. Laughin and Bumper
All pilots are
take
finished.
that
Race is
heat.
completed.
Freedom in.
So next up, we are going to have Craven FPV and Remix versus DMIC and Grasslands Pilot.
Yeah.
8 gets the win, Laughin and Bumper. Next up, Team 9 versus Team
Up next,
10. That is
race number
Craven
1.
and Remix versus DMIC and Grasslands.
Yeah, John making a great mention in here. Bumper screaming.
Remix.
Yeah, combining the two would be great. I believe you would probably need to get in touch with AK on that so it can be collaborated.
Yeah, well, definitely. That is definitely something we're going to have to look into.
Yeah.
I know he was very excited about the STEM C sponsorship this year, so we can definitely see some things in the future, I
Yep.
believe.
More and more sponsors rolling in every year for this great event that AK and the crew has been putting on. Bumping up the production level every year. I feel last year we had some of our good friends from Hydra FPV come and do some announcing and running Hydra for us. Did a real great job last year. I think there was running double timing. So for some of the people that are out there, they're like, what can I do to do this in my area? go on tinywhoopclubnetwork.com, look in your area, see who's around your area racing. Whoops are probably some of the best community that I've been in. They're the ones that really kind of just draw you in. And with iGow and Tiny Whoop Go and Velocidrone, there's so many outlets for you to choose from. The possibilities are endless.
And if you've never heard of iGow before, iGow is very much, we will talk about that after this. Grasslands Pilot has taken off.
Yeah, versus Craven. Another interesting matchup. Because Craven is just flying.
All right. Grasslands was actually my partner last year in the team racing.
Yep.
He had originally signed up with another pilot who unfortunately had to drop out, and I got the opportunity to take his place. So that was my first big race, and oh man, was I nervous.
Yeah.
I had just done some flying at home, around my home before that.
Well, we got them both together here now. Must have been a mistake by Craven allowing Grasslands to catch up. Another mistake by Craven allowing Grasslands to extend that lead.
Right, down through the gate and into the chevrons, going and starting his second lap in the over-under.
Grasslands teamed up with D-Mix, so this is only making D-Mix happy.
Right.
Seeing his teammate extend that lead, but Craven is not too far behind him. So no mistakes by Grasslands. He should be okay, and just allow Craven to make all those mistakes he can.
Right, looking at beautiful, heading down the Jacob ladder. Ooh, little bit of a bobble there.
Little bobble by Craven again.
Feel like we got some announcer's curse going on. Grasslands, let's take a step back
Are we
and
in the
smoothly
newbie
go
drone
through
series?
that. All right. Okay, through the gates and on to the goalpost drop. Great job.
Yep, all he has to do is finish it up here.
Craven not
D-Mick
far
better
behind.
be on it because Craven looking to finish up
Right.
too, which means that his
And
teammate
it is Craven Remix.
is going to be a little bobble on the takeoff there, which is gyro's messed up. Must have nicked it a little bit. You might want to set it down just to clear the gyro.
All right.
Because that is going to fight him the entire 2 laps. D-Mick, okay, never mind. I was going to say D-Mick needs a new battery, but I forgot that he told me last night that his quad does that sometimes.
Yes, he's got a sensor thing. FPV Skittles had made a comment about that earlier, that they had discovered that last night while flying at the Whoop House.
I will say that I've been racing for almost 2 years now and flying for 3 or 4. I have never felt a more stiff throttle than D-Mix.
How do you fly with a stiff throttle?
Yeah, we were sitting there messing with it, and someone had mentioned, I was sitting next to someone, and someone says, it feels like someone's fighting my thumb to like bring it back every time.
Team Alpha 2252.3.
Oh man, I need very
Beta
fluid
230.
movement.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need it to be. I want to barely touch it, and my throttle's going. I want as little
Beta
movement as possible.
120.6.
Yeah. Little mess up by. Oh, careful of the cord.
Looking at D-Mix time right now, he's feeling really confident about where he was at. 34.
34, yeah, that was a good
Very
heater
nice
there.
lap. Got Grasslands just finishing up the Weebleed section into the goalpost. Going around for that dive to head into the chevrons.
Oh, big mix. Big
Team Beta
mistake
Starting
there by
his
Remix.
second lap. Oh, Remix got a little bobble there in the Weebleed section. Grasslands coming around on that hurdle into the window gates. Doing a great job of keeping it steady and not having too many issues. Oh, and of course, right as I say that, we hit the pylon. Coming around to the slalom into the Weebleed section.
Team Alpha 2117.5.
Taking the gate really nicely.
Yeah,
Remix
Craven
just
off.
in. Craven
Alpha
taking off.
1227.8.
Craven a really fast pilot. He is booking it, but the thing is it doesn't take a fast pilot to win any of these races. It just takes consistency
mixed with that speed.
Right? Grasslands and DMIC is taking off, yes. Some of the fastest pilots in the world will lose their races because of the inconsistency.
Yep.
Pushing too hard around corners that they're not really that confident about taking. But because you're letting your emotions take over, you're letting your need to win take over, whatever it may be, you just push a little too hard and then you start clipping gates, you start clipping corners, and then it doesn't matter how fast you are.
Yeah.
So.
Team Beta 235.6 final lap.
Little TV problem here.
But right now we've got DMIC coming in. Oop, coming around, doing the window gates. Got a little bobble on him.
Yeah, it looks like he messed up his gyro just a little bit there.
Yeah, Remix has just took off for his second set of laps as DMIC is coming down the We Bleed section. Oh, a little bobble there. We've got nice in through the gate, heading into the goalpost area, diving down. All right, and into the crash gate at the end. Looks like DMIC and Grasslands are taking this one.
Did you guys just finish up your lap? Yeah, we're done. Okay, all right. I thought you were waiting over there. My bad. No, I was not. Sorry, I should have got my phone. Oh yeah, well no, you're fine. I was just curious.
We lost TV. Yeah.
I thought we lost connection. Whatever's connected from the camera to here.
So, we've got Danny.
Team Alpha 249.8 final lap.
34.574.
Yeah.
We still see you guys. Why this screen in particular cut out?
DMIC over here just killing it.
Yeah, nice. 35.91.
Right, we got a 35.916 as well. Look at these laps, guys.
Nice times. I think we're waiting for Remix to finish up here.
All right, got
Last
Remix.
pilot. Oh, it clips the gate, the dive gate there. That dark section has been a little tricky for some people, but looks.
You got to turn up the brightness in your goggles, or else it is a little difficult to see coming down that dive gate.
Yeah, exactly.
Luckily, we made it. Luckily, AK and them made it a little larger in order to help compensate for that darkness.
Yeah. The race is completed.
Because I was at home practicing on a tiny Whoop gate.
Yeah, same here.
So I appreciate that because I was having issues in my bright living room on a tiny Whoop cube gate. So.
Yeah. I just love that track. Looks so great.
It's just beautiful. Yeah. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous track.
Race number 1.
Now.
Little family love.
Right. Got Remix's son coming and say hello. I know that I need an HD security camera for my Whoop camera because it does not look this good through my Whoop in any way, shape, or form.
I got a 20-something. I was like, what?
So I just want to give a shout out to the announcement team who have been doing nothing but sitting here and making time to fly as well. Would love to see the chat fill up with shouts out for the great team that we've had for both days at Whooptopia here doing this great job of announcing.
Thank you very much, DMIC.
Thanks.
And yes, Jeff still does do his weekly streams. He does. Do you do your Friday streams, or are we just doing the Saturday right now with the Wrecked crew?
Yep. I've kind of integrated. We've kind of meshed together. Wrecked Drones has kind of wanted to step out a little bit. They're doing their weekly races, but they're wanting to do more. So we kind of just meshed together and threw everything together. He wants me to, Pete and Matt have been wanting me to get a little bit more situated within the community, and so we do our Saturday live streams at 9 p.m. Central Time, or Central Standard Time, I guess, whenever you're watching this. But yeah, we hang out. We're gonna have some special guests on
Yeah, for real. Dan and Jeff, you rule. Liz, Dan, and Jeff. That's
Thank you,
awesome. Thank you.
guys.
Yes. Thanks for everyone backstage. For those of you just now tuning in, this is day 2 of Whooptopia 2021 here in lovely Phoenix, Arizona.
Yes. We might have to, for 3 days next year, we might have to figure out a rotation of announcer.
Oh yeah, I'm game for it. I don't
Right, I'm down.
As long as you
If I-
guys
if I
don't
can
mind me
do it-
working on my whoop right here in front of everybody,
Right.
I think next year it'd be just fine.
And I'm like, if I can do 8-hour iGow streams weekly,
2 versus Team 7.
I
Yeah.
mean, come on now, guys.
We don't know what's in store for it next year. We hope that we're asked back to do the stream
Oh, yes.
again.
Definitely don't forget Twitchy.
Definitely don't
Twitchy
forget
has
Twitchy.
just been on it. Making sure that our
Freedom and
mics
Tech
are
Tweeter, Team 7.
taken care of,
That's
switching
on
out
deck.
batteries, making sure that the streams are looking good,
Yeah,
making sure that
Twitchy, Juan,
Oh.
all the wrecking crew, AK, all the guys behind to make this possible.
All right, it looks like we've got thumbs up, goggles
Yeah.
down for FPV Skittles and Colster, KBD and Selenia. It looks like we have Colster going first and KBD.
Yep, Colster and KBD, yeah.
Colster and KBD have taken off first, leaving Lonnie and FPV Skittles to go head to head. I like it.
Yep. Colster looking pretty solid now. These two guys aren't shy of this matchup. I said elbow cuff. Not scared of this matchup. KBD and Colster are locals here. They fly with each other every Thursday night. They know each other. They're actually, Colster and Hatter are being coached by Wild Type.
Very nice.
They wanted to get further in their 5-inch racing and has been kind of teaming up with Wild Type, and Wild Type's been coaching them on their skills and did
Team Beta
exceptionally
248
well
flat.
on the AZ Night Tracks last race.
Team Alpha
They had it out at the
244.7.
domes.
Very nice. We've got Colster into finishing out the window gate, just 3-4 gates ahead of KBD, who just had a little bit of a bobble there going around the pylon back into the window gate, while Colster is finishing up the weed bleed section, heading into the goalposts and dive gate. Very nice. I like the way he goes in and backs out to go around the goalpost. Very nice maneuver right there.
Just a little bit, and that is kind of like a
Team
5-inch
Alpha 241.
maneuver.
Right
You wanted
there.
to pop out Immelman
Yep.
into your next gate. So,
All right. Colster is in. FPV Skittles is off.
ooh, let's go
And
Skittles.
around he comes in through the start-finish gate. Let's see how he does.
Yeah, let's go
Team
Stealth
Beta
Skittles.
256.3.
All right, KBD is in. That means that Selenia has now taken off as well.
Very,
Is he
very
going to
interesting
catch up?
matchup because, like I said, with Colster and some issues going on here.
Right.
So with the matchup, the AZ locals,
Right.
and now you have
The
the
Seattle.
Seattle locals.
Right, who constantly race each other and
Yep.
do go head-to-head at our weekly
you go.
races. So quite
and just clipped by
interesting.
Selena.
Ooh, around
Skittles
the
looking so smooth coming into the dark section of the field goal posts into the dive gate, but looking a smooth dive. Skittles trying to just keep it nice and smooth around this technical section.
Alpha 1230.1.
Starting his next lap. Selena having just a little bit of issues.
looking like he might need to land and fix his gyro, or is it just
I don't know.
hitting again?
Oh,
Is
there
it
we
maybe
go.
his camera? Is his camera looking the same to him as it is to us?
I don't think so, because if I look up at the other feed, it's not as bad as what we got, but I think it's the same thing.
All right.
So.
Well, we've got Skittle. I want to call him by his whoop name, Stealth Skittle.
Yes.
FPV Skittles is coming through the weed bleed section on his second lap, going into the up gate, around the goalpost, and into
Team
the
Beta
dive
13.7.
gate.
Yeah, and
to-
Skittles is about ready to come around to
Yep.
lap.
Here we go. We are finishing
Alpha
up
147.3.
lap number 2 and off for Colster, who was right
Alpha
on
2
top
155.3.
of that.
Yes, he was.
Taken off, rounding the corner to head into the hurdle and into the
Gosh,
window gate.
Colster is just flying.
Right?
Whatever Josh Wildtype has been feeding these guys has been working because they have just been getting faster and faster. Both Colster and Hatter, both Colster being the youngster, the son, and Hatter being the dad. But right now, Colster is looking like he's going to put a whooping on Dad because
he is speeding through as he turtles over nice and quick to finish up the We Bleed section, going into the up gate and around the goalpost. Again with that beautiful 5-inch move of going in and backing out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, around and, hitting the start-finish gate.
Landing all the way back by the We Bleed section, so he's got to cover some ground here.
But did he go through the start-finish gate?
I believe that was the gate that he had problems with. I think that it did read him. I don't know if he went through the gate, though. He could have hit and bounced through it.
I hope so.
Maybe someone else caught it. They made DVR review that.
Right, because I was like, I really, really hope that we don't have an issue because of an accidental gate skippage.
243.4 final lap.
Just got to make sure that you go back for any gate that you have an issue with, just to make sure that you do hit it. And again, hitting a gate and not sure if they go through it or not. It is... As a racer myself, I always make sure I do go into each gate just because I don't want to be accidentally disqualified because when you spin, it's just so fast, you don't know. So
you're not sure. It's easier to just do the gate again than it is to have to go in frame by frame on the review.
Yes, exactly. It's easy to take those few seconds to turn back around to go through the gate just to make sure that you do go through, because if you miss a gate, you can be disqualified.
Right, and it would be really unfortunate to get your team disqualified and then to have upset or disappointed your teammate for not going back and checking on whether or not you went through that gate. Good job, Skittle, coming in through the dive gate around into the chevrons to finish up his second lap. To start his second lap, I apologize.
Man, that camera looks great on Skittles.
Right? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, he keeps doing this to me. You have the nice camera. You have the nice batteries. I get stuck with all the rejects, man.
All the pillowy batteries. Yeah.
Right. I get the pillowy batteries. I get the staticky camera. I get the drone you got to plug in twice to make sure it connects properly. I see how it is.
Not only that, but it did make it into water.
Right?
So there was
it did.
Multiple.
VTX out.
But still Skittles coming around into the dive gate to finish up his second lap with that smooth looking camera. I think that's a pinch. I think it's a pinch inside of a
I believe it is. Looking great.
With nice and smooth coming in.
Nice 180 yaw into the gate.
Yeah, no rush whatsoever. Don't rush Skittles. He'll get it done.
Selenia coming in to finish up on the dive gate in the We Bleed, not the dive gate, the Jacob's Ladder in the We Bleed section into the goalpost. Ooh.
You know, it almost looks like Selenia is flying acro in some of these turns.
Right.
I don't think that he is.
Team Beta 1101.8 Team Beta 1.
I'm not sure. It doesn't say. Yay! Thank you, Dave. I don't got to get all the hubbies knockoffs.
Yeah. Big shout out to Not Just an FPV, came an attendee last year to Whooptopia 2020.
Oh, right. That was great. That was the end of round 1 of team racing with FPV Skittles and Colster taking that over KBD and Selenia. So now we are down to our top bracket and bottom bracket, correct? Are we doing a double elimination?
Yeah, I believe they decided double elimination.
So we've got what is that? AK Trim King, D-Tom's Dr. Ride, Freedom FPV Tech Tweaker, Laughin' Bumper, D-Mick Grasslands Pilot, and FPV Skittles and Colster in our winners. With Gaining Ground McTom, Bowser and FPV Evil Monkey, Viper, OG Dr. Love and Hatter, Freedom FPV Tech Tweaker, Craven FPV and Remix, and KBD and Selenia making up our consolation bracket.
Nice. Let's give a shout out to our sponsors while we have the opportunity. Beta FPV, Newbie Drone, StimC Plus, Perspective Image LLC, We Bleed FPV, Hydra FPV, iGal, For Your Senses, Dr. Ride Industries, Rec Drones, Jim Fam Hobbies, Monkeying Around, ICT FPV, Arizona Night Tracks, YDSC, Ready Tech Go, Do You Even Whoop Bro, High Voltage FPV, and Full Speed Media. Also a big shout out to Southgate Church for allowing us to race here today.
All right, look at this wonderful gym. Such ample space, especially if you would have attended last year's Whooptopia. I would say we probably had relatively close to the same amount of space, like overall, but with all of the pilots and everything blocked off, the course itself took up a much smaller portion of the venue. So I do, as unfortunate it is to not have all 64 pilots here hanging out together, it is nice to have the space in the track.
Yeah. How should we give away our Hydra pack?
How do we want to give away?
I feel like we should do a giveaway since we have a little bit of downtime.
Yes.
Maybe a guess of times or who will finishing order maybe, or
I like a finishing order.
Or what team they think that's going to make it in, or what two teams they think that's going to make it into the final. No, wait, one team that's going to make it into the finals. If they guess who the team is that make it in the finals first.
There we go. I like that. I need to go to the stream.
Yeah, I have it up here too. All right, so I think how we're going to do this, we still have our Hydra deck to give away. So we have a little bit of downtime while they're running numbers and doing a few things. So let's give this away. If you guys can guess the team, the two pilots, to be the first ones into the finals, we will give the Hydra deck away of the ultra rare trading cards. And the big one that I think is going to be the ultra rare one, maybe to have people get signed, would be this one here, the pitch pool. But the Marty one is probably my favorite. I would think. I love the Marty one.
Tiny Whoop headquarters.
Because I believe it is Tiny Whoop headquarters photo. Yeah, and not only this, but I think it's a little unfair to Joel for being in a card twice.
Oh.
So maybe you can not only get this one signed by Marty, but also Marty and Joel, and make it super, super rare. I feel like we're doing Pokemon right now.
So
right.
It's possible that Cole left early, but...
Well, yes and no. So...
He may have. I think he did. I think he launched when you went through the start finish.
I started late because when Cole finished, I thought that was KBD. And then Cole's like, go. And I was just standing there by the thing with my goggles up. And I was like, oh, crap.
Oh, wow.
So
Oh,
lost,
no.
Like 3-4 seconds at least there.
Oh, a little backstage information. Yeah, behind the scene information.
Well, not drown him, but we got to see if, hopefully, there is not any discrepancies in what is going on, and that FG Skittles and Holster move on into the winter winners era. There we have one of our advanced podium winners walking across our young Grant the Great. Only 9 years old, here participating with his twin brother.
Yeah. Got about 22 people viewing right now. We do have one prediction by Dave Ulrich Hornycorn. He is predicting Trim King and AK to be the first ones in.
That is looking quite possible.
Yeah.
I think AK is giving
Team
Trim
12
King
won.
enough of the lead that he is capable.
We have a dead mic.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
I'm sorry, but we had to use old batteries.
Oh, no, it's fine.
These are freshies.
Oh, we got freshies. All right. Thanks, Dave. Dead mic. Got that one.
Batteries need to last longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're using them a lot.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I got 2% battery life left.
All right, I need Gaining Ground and Mick Tom
Up next,
versus
race
Freedom
number
and
1.
Tech Tweaker.
All right. And we're back. Okay.
All right. I may have to run and go grab my charger out of Zotek's car.
I'm all right.
Yep. Nope.
Nope, not the right one. Well, while we have a second,
Gaining
I
Ground
think I
and Mick
may
Tom,
run
you're
over
up.
there out to
You
the
guys
car
should
real
be
quick.
on the-
Swapping
Figure
packs
out.
now.
I will be right back.
And then Mick Tom, you're on E6? Perfect. All righty. Thank you, sir.
Oh, right. So it looks like, have we figured out that? Have we verified? It looks like we're still figuring it out. So while we are waiting for them to verify those results, do we have, we've got Lamp FPV who's saying Laughlin and Bumper. I do like the Laughlin and Bumper chances. Bumper is doing very well with his steady paces, not having too many inches. Had a few bumps, but I mean, with a name like Bumper, what are we to expect? As we were saying before, Trim King and AK is a nice, I mean, we do have the Whooptopia winner with AK, and then he's giving Trim King enough of a lead that he's able to take things a little more steady and not have to worry. Now we have Gaining Ground and Tech Tweaker up, ready to take off at the start. Looking like they are just together. Gaining Ground just a few seconds ahead, coming around into the hurdle and into the window gate. Yes, Gaining Ground is in first. Ooh, with a little bit of a bobble. Tech Tweaker is taking it nice and steady, coming around the window gates right there. Put him ahead of Gaining Ground since Gaining Ground had that bobble. Ooh, and now a bobble out of Tech Tweaker at the top of the Jacob's Ladder.
Team Beta 149.6.
Gaining Ground on his second lap as Tech Tweaker comes in through the chevrons to complete his first.
Team Alpha 258.9.
Very nice in the over-under, while Gaining Ground is finishing up, heading into the We Bleed section. Ooh, a little bobble. But he's got to get himself up ahead.
Team Beta
Juan
136.2.
Palomino says D. Thompson and Dr. Ride. Ooh. D. Thompson and Dr. Ride, I think, is one of the better chanced people to definitely take on AK because they are so nice. They are so closely aligned in skill.
Team Alpha 249 flat.
Very nice. Freedom is off. Mr. Is it Mr. Tom? Me Tom? Mick Tom. Mick Tom is going nice and steady through the window gate as Freedom comes around and passes him. Right? Coming into the We Bleed section down the Jacob's Ladder as Mick Tom is starting the Jacob's Ladder. Yes, they had been knocked into and fallen down. It made our goalpost quite short yesterday. Ooh, we were having issues with that earlier. It was taking a little bit of time. Oh, Freedom is back and into the race. Okay. Heading around that corner and going into the hurdle, which leads into the window gate. Taking a little bit of a bobble there, but finishing it up quite nicely to head into the We Bleed section.
Love that We Bleed section. It's so colorful.
Right? Gotta love the way the lights go flying around. If you guys have not gotten any yourself yet, you can get those We Bleed LED gates on WeBleedFPV.com. They come in packs of 3. Fantastic gates. You can even step your game up a little bit and go with the ultimate Whoop House pack, getting your LED Whoop gates along with magnets and suction cups and things so that you can turn your house into the ultimate Whoop race course.
Team Alpha 2 158.4.
Ooh. Tech Tweaker. Uh-oh. I think we might have... Nope. I thought maybe we might have lost a prop or something. But Tech Tweaker seems to be able to now finish up his second lap. Or will start his second lap as Mick Tom is coming in and finishing. Is this a first lap or a second lap? Okay, finishing up his second lap. Around and in through the start-finish gate and into the crash gate, which means that gaining ground is off.
Team Beta 1307.2.
Gaining ground comes around up the hurdle and into the window gate very, very nicely. Gaining ground had competed against AK and Trim King in the first round.
Team Alpha 2 106.9 final lap.
Gaining ground up into the goalposts, rounding the corner to finish his first lap and into the second.
Final lap.
Ooh, moving just a little too fast. I believe he does as well. Yep, putting his... But it looks like we've got 2 drones on the block, so dependent upon how quickly Gaining Ground is able to come in. All right, getting in. Go, Miss McTom, and take off. There we go.
51.1 Team Alpha 2 done. Alpha 1 210.9.
Yes, and Tech Tweaker on this
Team
one.
Beta 2 127.7.
But Mick Tom is doing a phenomenal job, much better than he was flying yesterday. Finishing off yesterday in the elite class, he had, as I'm losing it, I just had it on my screen. There we go. Yes, McTom finished just 1 spot ahead of me in 6th, doing very well, looking much, yes, as we said, looking much better today. Trim King has finished in 5th. And our other participants in today's race finished off in the advanced and pro classes. Yeah. Very nice.
Alpha 140.8, Alpha 1 done.
Bouncing off the ground to the gas to the crash gate. I think 2 of them. It's Freedom FPV. That would be a win for Tech Tweaker and Freedom FPV.
Team Beta 2 129.2 final lap.
Very good.
Tom
Oh, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay. That might be him.
Team 3 versus Team 11, you are on deck. You'll be up here
So
shortly.
that would
That's
make
Bowser
sense.
FPV and Evil Monkey.
I do
versus
recall Mick Tom
FPV
making a
Skittles
comment
and
yesterday about
Holster.
Laughing being his spotter, so that would make a lot of sense upon them being father and son.
We are having 12th place team determined here after this race. After the next race, we'll know our
We
winners.
have
Team. After that, we'll know our
Tim
team.
Kang and AK
And then we'll
from
have the winners bracket.
Horny Corn. We've got Laughin' and Bumper out of Lamp FPV, and Juan Palomino says D-Tops and Dr. Ride.
Team Beta 2 121.7, Team Beta 2 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
All right, heading into the finals. Who will be getting the Hydra FPV set of trading cards?
Up next, race number 1.
Like
and subscribe to Full Speed Media.
right? It really helps us out, as well as making sure that you share the stream with all of your friends and family so they can come hang out and watch not only Whooptopia 2021, but future Whoop races.
Yeah, exactly. You want to make sure you're following these people that are scrolling down here at the bottom of the screen, because I'm just passing them to
Just grab them. Oh, yep. All right, we've got iGao 2 for your senses, where you can get all of your official iGao apparel and more. Yes, there is different jewelry that you can get. I do a lot of pearl jewelry. Oops. There are these wonderful Whoop earrings that I'm wearing, all available at fyscrafts.com, along with your official iGao shirts, Quad Pilot shirts, the Whoop Out shirt.
your actual spelled out, your
Yep.
Whooped Out shirts, yeah. Getting a nice sneak peek back there. You can kind of see us back there in the corner. We're shoved off to the side here, out of the way of all the information right there at the beginning. You can see AK with his back turned, probably talking about timing.
Right.
Maybe a little bit of strategy, talking to Bowser.
Trying to get it figured out.
They are good friends. Go back on. Yeah, Justin, we just got it fixed. Thanks.
So, remember the kid that got second place and advanced? Yeah. Yeah, him and his brother do this amazing choreographed speech. But I asked them if they would do like 3-5 lines of that speech. I think it'd be really nice because they do it in synchronization, like perfect synchronization together.
Ooh. Telling
I'd rather
us
share that.
about some
Whenever
of
we
the
get a
pilots.
chance, Matt, to bring him back on. We
Yeah.
were just informed that the twins that are here, one of them won one of the events yesterday. They put on a pretty good speech, so we may have to, if we get a chance, we may have to call them over here. Oh, nice! Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was like,
father racing as well, kind of bringing the whole 2 podiums.
right.
Yeah.
Very,
Did a
very
great
nice.
job.
Yes, I missed out on his speech yesterday, but I was told that Grant the Great did very, very well. Answered all of the questions you guys had to ask him.
Yeah.
Just
Cute as a button there.
phenomenally, and gave a lot of great information and things.
Yeah. Sounds like they have a perma-track at their house. That'd be pretty cool.
That is pretty awesome. I mean, they have been flying since they were 3 years old, from what I've heard.
Yeah.
They're just phenomenal, fun kids who have been having a great time here this weekend.
Yeah, I need to get their information, get them in touch with Marty, and get them enrolled into YDC. And,
Oh, yeah.
and get them rolling with the rest of the kids. Also, I know I talked to Marty a little bit. They're actually doing something really cool with YDSC this year. And since they have a permanent location now inside of the Mall of America, which is Ready Tech Go, an excellent place. And if you know anything about the community, you know that they have the entire place decked out with LEDs and synchronized LEDs. It's amazing up there. But what they're doing up there is they're inviting all these people to come race throughout the year. And when you sign up for YDSC, you get a entry to a race at Ready to Go inside Mall of America. And that's the Nationals race. So they're having the Nationals there.
That's very nice.
More information soon. I think that they're getting ready to sign that up. That would be Marty McFlyin. That's probably my phone buzzing, either dying or Marty hitting me up talking about it.
You said something wrong.
Yeah. So both Marty and Joel put that on. These two guys right here, they put on a heck of a show all the time. We're getting ready to get started with Colster and
FPV Evil Monkey.
Evil Monkey, yep. Running that Quicksilver, that beta Quicksilver being tested here by FPV Evil Monkey.
Colster coming around on the hurdle into the window gate. Looking very nice and smooth. As Jeff said earlier, him practicing with Wild Type on those 5 inches is definitely paying off on these whoops, because even with that collision he had right there, he was able to regain himself quite nicely. And as Full Speed Media put in below, check out youthdronesports.org for more info on the Youth Drone Sports League, especially if you are in the Minneapolis area, anywhere near Mall of America.
One of your own contestants on IGAO is a participant of YDSC. Actually, one of our contestants here is also a participant of YDSC. A couple of them, Viper, not Laughing, Viper, and Vanadium. Also, Daylight FPV.
Yes.
Was supposed to race here this weekend. Couldn't make it because of COVID, but also IGAO contestant for YDSC.
Very nice.
Oh, little bobble there by Colster.
All right.
Has plenty of time, though.
Yes, FPV Evil Monkey up right behind him, moving at a much steadier pace than Colster as he's whipping around the Jacob's ladder in the We Bleed section. Stop and recalibrate himself a little bit there.
Yep, just got to take his time, finish nice and smooth.
All right.
Now FPV Evil Monkey starting to encroach on that space of Colster. Colster just got to keep it smooth and finish.
Right. Coming in to finish his second lap, and FPV Skittles is off.
But
into
right
his first.
Him,
ooh, and they're against. I forgot
that
Bowser was FPV Evil Monkey's partner, so this is going to be quite the little battle between FPV Skittles and Bowser, I believe.
They were right on each other's butts, too, and you got Bowser that's going to be coming in right behind Skittles right now, almost in the same section.
Right, you can see
one
Skittles
gate behind.
Or can you see Bowser inside of Skittles' goggles? It is back and forth right now as they're both heading into the Jacob's ladder, running around and going into that goalpost.
Yep, Skittles now entering the goalpost.
Right, as Bowser is starting his second lap.
What a good matchup we got right now.
Right, Bowser just a few gates ahead. If Skittles can keep it clean, he could potentially close that gap, going over the hurdle and into the window gate as Bowser enters into the We Bleed section. All right. Oh, very nice. We got a little bit.
Oh, nice and clean through that ladder, that Jacob's ladder.
All right. Bobble out of Bowser, giving Skittles the chance to close in a little bit. Coming around down into the drop. Oh, just a couple seconds behind Bowser, slamming in, letting Colster take off.
Beta 133.1. Team Alpha 144.2.
What is that?
That's like New York, bro. That's Swifty in Tiny Go.
He made New York go Swifty.
It's
Wow.
That's crazy.
All right.
Wow, I will have to
We've got
look
Colster
into that.
around the window frame. Coming in. There we go. Redoing the window frame, coming around into the We Bleed section, getting the slalom down the Jacob's ladder, while FPV Evil Monkey is slowly completing the We Bleed section.
Here comes Colster right behind him.
Right, up,
Both going in the same section.
heading down the dive gate at the same time. Colster pulls ahead,
Team Alpha 252.2
starting his
final
second lap, while FPV Evil Monkey
Team
is
Beta
just
259.6
finishing
final
his
lap.
first lap. Up and over into the window gates. Colster just needs to keep it nice and smooth as he's got about 8 gates on FPV Evil Monkey, and quickly collecting more.
Yeah, he's flying through this ladder, which you don't see too often because ladders are pretty difficult for some people. Into the dark section, right into the field goal section for Super Bowl Sunday. That's why we put it there. We were clever enough to do that.
All right, closing
Team
that
Alpha
out, and now
230.6, Team
FPV
Alpha
Skittles taking off to finish up his second battery and the
146.1.
end of this round.
Does he have a crack in his lens?
It looks like
Looks
he
like
does
it.
have a crack in his lens. Not surprising, considering he does like to go for the freestyle in his spare time.
Yep. Those I guess this is the
Team Beta
pinch. They're not
202.5, Team Beta
too
2 done.
prone to damage, but the Mach 2s have been prone to damage. But a crack,
Beta
man, on a
127.2.
whoop, that's a pretty hefty hit if that is a crack.
Yep. Can Bowser catch up? Right now, we've got Bowser going through while FPV Skittles is finishing up his first
Alpha
lap.
132 flat final lap.
Bowser's only a quarter of the track behind. Coming through, finishing up the We
Skittles
Bleed
looking
section
nice.
and diving, getting ready to dive that gate. Ooh.
Team Beta 132.2 final lap.
Skittles is more than half a track ahead of Bowser now. Looks like FPV Skittles and Colster will be taking this as long as FPV Skittles can maintain his consistency and finish this course without any major incidents.
Tip over, you're gonna fly it as is.
He's coming
He's coming
in.
Start finish gate,
Alpha
crash
145.6,
gate.
And
Alpha 145.6.
FPV Skittles and
is.
Colster have taken it.
That was a good matchup.
Right? Because Bowser was coming in hot.
coming in
Look at
hot.
that.
Look at there. He was right behind
I mean,
him.
one mistake from FPV Skittles
From
and
either
oh,
pilot in both teams. I mean, that was just a super close race.
With Bowser and
very, very good job,
Oh,
guys.
I can't read my own writing. Monkey, Evil Monkey taking a really close second.
Oops, I got 1%.
It is amazing how these teams are working out, because you get these fast pilots like Bowser who are capable of coming in almost a full lap behind and finishing all of 4 or 5 gates.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
exactly
saying
what we're
right
talking
now,
about.
is that you have these people like Bowser that are capable of coming in and closing up and finishing 4 to 5 gates behind FPV Skittles when he had an entire lap ahead of him.
Yeah, yeah.
I could see you going a little slower at the end. I saw you.
Yeah, when they said he just started his lap.
Yeah, except that he almost caught you.
Yeah, but I knew about how much it was. We were chilling.
All right, Team 6 versus Team 9. That is OG Dr. Love and Hatter versus Craven FPV and Remex. You are up now. OG
What the
Dr.
hell?
Love, you're up.
Hydra keeps shutting down on us on iPad.
Team 6 versus Team 9. OG Dr. Love and Hatter
My
versus
phone's dead,
Craven
so I
and
cannot
Remex.
see anything.
Oh my gosh.
Team 2, you got 12th
No, you get the
overall.
stream on
Team
here
3,
instead.
you got 11th overall.
Get the stream on there and put Hydra on the phone.
let's hear from some of the guys. I'm trying to get the stream back up here so I can keep up with what you guys are talking about, what you guys are saying.
There we go. So next up, we are on match 9. So we have Team 6 versus Team 9. So that is, I have no idea. Oh, it was before. It was the Whooptopia. Oh, I was like, the Whooptopia thing was the very first thing.
All right, I think we're ready.
There we go.
All right, getting the stream back up. Let's see if we can get caught up with the Monkey. Can be dangerous. He rarely makes mistakes. He is, and he's so consistent. I think he's a great pilot, great guy. But a little bobble there on the start. Not a rerun though. No one made contact.
All right. So
Craven
we've got
up.
Hatter. Ooh, spinning around, going through the start-finish gate, coming back to make sure that he actually made it through the start-finish gate. Stopping and recalibrating the gyro there, while Craven is flying through the We Bleed FPV section.
Hatter being Colster's dad. Also training with Wild Type here. Also helped test out a couple of the Tiny Trainer stuff.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I love my Tiny Trainer. It's so much fun to fly.
You looked like you were having quite a blast flying that when we went out flying on Friday.
But it's looking like Craven could catch up to Hatter.
We got Remix setting down his drone along with OG Dr. Love getting ready to be able to take off. Hatter's coming in, closing out that first lap.
11.1.
So they need to be careful. That means that Remix might have logged it. Plugged in just a little bit too early, because remember, as we're sitting there on the block, we are draining battery.
Yep.
So we want to pay attention to what our partner is doing. Yep. He plugged in, and Hatter still had an entire lap to finish.
Yep. Yeah, you want to plug in and start setting down closer to that second lap mark, and you want to be communicating with your partner on when he thinks he's going to finish. Once you coordinate, upside down for Hatter.
Right, and poor Remix is just off.
There goes Remix.
Right, and OG Dr. Love just sitting there waiting for Hatter. Luckily, OG's battery seems to be at 4.3.
13.7.
Hatter coming in to finish up his lap, letting OG take off.
Beta 2 110.3.
How fast can he complete this track? Will he be able to make up the time?
Yep.
Remix is doing quite smooth through the We Bleed FPV section, down the Jacob's ladder. As Hatter comes in and picks up his drone. Little bobble out of OG.
Remix looking real good. Going into Craven ready to go. He's off. Robert Gentile.
148.8.
Craven FPV super close. OG Dr. Love, Craven right next to each other. OG is just hauling right now.
All right, flying around that window gate.
They do have, as a team, they have some ground to make up. This is one of the losers brackets, so if they lose here, they do go home. It will be the end of the weekend for them.
All right, coming around into the goalposts, up the tiny whoop gate and down the dive gate, through the chevrons, and around into the finish gate. Wow.
What a heater. That was crazy.
All right.
I was running in there sideways.
Flips upside down on the start block. Oh, gee.
Hatter had to get up and
Alpha 151.1
another problem
final
for
lap.
Hatter. This is not looking good. There he
Remix
goes in the other
taking
direction.
off.
And there goes Remix. Now it's Remix versus Hatter.
Right? Hatter, unfortunately, just lost that good
Team Alpha
20-second
152.6.
lead
Yeah,
he had
nice.
on Remix from
150.6.
falling off the block at the start.
Yeah, OG set him up nice with about a 20-second head start, and now watching Remix step away from that lead. Oh, and a bobble by Hatter.
All right.
Going into that dark window pane, and yet again another bobble. Just got to calm down and make sure we finish that
Alpha
those laps.
132.8
All right, we got
final lap.
Remix finishing
Give her-
up the Jacob's Ladder.
Oh no.
And Hatter,
Hatter just having some difficulties right there. Oh, and unfortunately.
Team Alpha 249.1.
This may go.
where are we
This
at?
may come down to OG and Robert Craven FPV
Yeah,
again
because
on that
Hatter,
last
Team
pack
Beta
because
210.3.7 final lap.
Hatter's starting his second lap.
And
Remix
Remix
is
is
on
finishing.
halfway through.
yeah, finishing up his second lap. Into the goalpost area, running up the tiny whoop gate around the goalpost and down the dive gate into the chevrons.
Kibbles Malone joining us again. What's up, Kibbles? Thanks for joining in. Robert, or Remix in the finish gate.
All right, letting Robert, who just placed his
Yep.
drone down on the block, take off. Hatter,
OG, Dr. Love's
Alpha 1
waiting patiently for Hatter to finish up this lap so he could take off. Oh, and a bobble there by Hatter. There you go, Hatter. And he's got to go through the start-finish gate into the crash gate.
Team
And
Beta
oh, and there's a little
254.5.
there's
Team
someone
Beta 2
there.
done.
All right, now OG Dr. Love is off. He's got to make up a lot of time, about half
Team
a
Beta
lap, and he has a
139.7.
bobble right there at the split S gate as he resets his gyro. Tries that again. Has to make up almost a full lap
Alpha
here.
150.8.
and into the gate.
Oh no, big upset.
OG Dr.
on?
Love.
Did Craven do 2 laps?
I don't know. I think
Pretty sure he did 2 laps.
did he do 2 laps? I thought it.
I think so.
Ooh, a bobble out of OG Dr. Love, but quickly turtles and goes back to finish that up around the We Bleed section into the goalposts, down the dive gate, through the chevrons, and
Team Beta 152.2 final lap.
oh,
On the final lap, got to hit that split S. There he goes. Oh, a lot of bobbles here. Unfortunate for.
right. I feel like Craven might have missed him because there's no way that they're like 1.5 laps ahead of OG Dr. Love, right?
I thought that there might have been only 1 lap completed, but I could be wrong. I was too busy paying attention to the mishaps and things going on with OG
Right.
and his
And
team.
unfortunately, I missed that as well.
Yeah.
Team Beta
And into the crash
138.5.
gate.
Team Beta 1
Into the
done.
trash. Finish that out. We are going to have to go to the booth for that one
Yeah.
because we are
Looks
not
like- I
100%
don't
sure
see-
what happened there.
I don't see everyone, but
And
you
it
know we do have
looks
questions.
like
So we'll
Craven
ask.
is searching for his. You found your drone. Oh, we have Craven here.
So what happened was I had a big crash and I got confused and I only did 1 lap. So I asked if I could do, so then after my teammate finished, I sent my second lap. So that's what's the confusion.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. We did get confirmation they are going to review it, but Robert Gentile, Craven FPV, said he did have a mishap, got a hit gate, only completed 1 lap, and then went into the crash gate. So we'll leave this one up to
The judges?
this may be a disqualification, so this may play to the advantage of OG.
Yes, there might be a disqualification here, which of course would be unfortunate unfortunate for his teammate. It is never fun to get DQ'd. And then especially when you're on a team and then it causes your partner to no longer be able to participate.
Tough break for them for sure.
Look, we got the stars going across me right now. We have a green screen, baby. Green, blue.
It's kind of teal. It's kind of tealish.
It's true. I guess I am a little teal, but still. It is still more blue than it is green, but I guess it's just too close to the green family.
All right, it does look like we have a couple. We are giving away a couple cards, trading cards. If you guys don't know.
Yes.
For the first person who guesses right, for the first person to go into the finale, into the main race.
Ooh.
You guess that team right, we will send you this 4-pack cards. Yep. That beautiful track there. See about 24 people in the chat watching. Give a shout out. Let me shout out to somebody. Put it in the chat there. Talk to me. We're here for you, chatting with you, waiting while AK and everybody get the review done for the last race and what they decide. I'm sure OG Dr. Love giving me the peace sign. At least it wasn't telling me I'm number one. Team one. What?
I can't look what they're watching on screen.
Yeah, I'm sure OG Dr. Love is patiently waiting to find out what's going on, because this could ultimately mean that he could move on. Everyone is patiently waiting and watching as they review to see what will happen. Dave, I'm surprised that you guys are not racing today. We are going to have a Dave indoor track. Yeah, he has an indoor track. Owns one. Full send right there on the screen. Yeah, I wish I was in Colorado at the Full Send track. I love it there. Dave and Chris always make it so much fun. Shout out to the Colorado crew, Lamp says. Dave says, I know I'm at ours right now, but no one is here. Signs all my selfies. Nice. Well, send it, Dave. You got the packs. Might as well get them in, right? Why not listen to the races while racing yourself? Getting ready for Super Bowl Sunday, as we are doing our own Super Bowl Sunday for Whoop Racing. While we're waiting, let's give a shout out to YDSC, Newbie Drone, Wreck Drones, We Bleed FPV, big shout out to We Bleed FPV, Beta FPV, Ready Tech Go, For Your Senses, iGal, StemC Plus, big shout out to Southgate Church for letting us, sorry, I'm keeping an eye on everything, We Bleed, Perspective Image, Full Speed Media. Looks like we got movement here. Let's see if we can get some verification on what who's moving on and what's going on here so I can update the viewers at home. We're waiting for our lovely co-hosts
Alrighty, so
to get
team
back here.
6, that's the end of the road for OG.
Van leaderboard and Hydra currently is Carpenter FPV, Glider G, Carp, and Zotek. Zotek in attendance today.
Up next, race number 1.
Handing out these perfect We Bleed FPV net gators that are available for purchase on WeBleedFPV.com. Scrolling down here, lovely We Bleed FPV down at the bottom. High voltage now. Dr. Ride Industries. Thank you to everyone here and the Wrecking Crew for making this possible. AK for putting on this show every year. Everyone behind the scenes. My buddy D-Mick, he has a very important question to ask. Do you even whoop, bro?
I have been known to whoop on occasion. Bro.
So I also have another question. It's not on your shirt, but do you bleed FPV?
I thought we bleed FPV.
We do bleed FPV. Personally, I have seen it happen last year when KBD got face punched in the face by
I saw the YouTube video of that. It was great.
And I firsthand
so
saw someone bleed FPV. So
I have bled FPV.
You have to take your props off when it's on the bench and you're testing, D-Mick.
So that wasn't what happened, actually. So I was getting ready to fly, and I had the quad in my lap, and the controller was kind of hanging on my necklace, on the lanyard, and Whooptopia lanyards. And I went to go turn on the GoPro and then put the quad down. As I reached forward to turn on the GoPro, I bumped the arm switch.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
And I got to watch the prop work its way up my
you're
thumb. I don't know if I'd really doubt. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see that. But there's literally like lines where you can see how the prop worked its way up. And I was at a park with a lake, and me being me, I walked over, I looked down at it, I go, ooh, that's pretty bad. Wash it off in the lake, flew 3 more packs, then went to 7-Eleven to get some hydrogen peroxide.
Just like, and a little bubble there by AK.
Ooh,
this
AK
is not good.
Off the start, really bad.
I've had that problem, and sometimes it'll give you a runaway if you don't get that get a new motor on there and get it fixed. Shout out to AK and all the guys for making Whooptopia 2021 happen, despite COVID. Yes.
Well, absolutely, and I mean we've been really making a strong effort to stay COVID safe.
Yes.
I mean pretty much everybody you see in here is constantly wearing their mask, even if somebody goes outside for a cigarette break or something like that. They're socially distanced, doing everything as smart as possible because even though, COVID is happening, we still want to be able to do things like this.
Yeah, we still want to get together. This is kind of what we live for. Like I was saying earlier, this is our
Another
Super
mistake
Bowl
from
Sunday. The AKs are the mistakes by AK have been prevalent this weekend for sure.
This track is surprisingly really easy for you to throw a mistake.
Oh yeah,
like
I mean you have the four stack Jacobs ladder. Wow, look at that pass.
Oh,
and missing the start finish line.
36.9.
That would have been a close start finish though.
Yeah, they both finishing up. Trim King and Bumper taking off here.
Mistake from Bumper, living up to his name, bumping the gate.
Bumskis.
But yeah, it's definitely been great. I'm very happy I made the trip out here from Sarasota. FL crew got to represent. I mean, also AZ crew because that's where I got my start droning.
Yeah.
So I was honestly nervous about how I stacked up after a year, knowing how tough the competition is out here regularly. Yeah. I was definitely concerned.
I mean, same here. But we've all been battling it out on the sim. The newbie drone series, which we heard from AK earlier today. Oh, another mistake by Trim King. From AK actually telling us that he's confirming it for next year. 80 pilots, 3-day weekend.
Team Beta
For Whooptopia?
Yes, sir.
Wow. I know where I'm going to be then.
Yep. Might as well buy your tickets now. You better get with AK and ask him when he's going to go on sale because they will sell out. This Whooptopia sold out in like 2 months.
Every year it's faster and faster.
Yep.
And you don't want to be the guy last minute that's like, man, I should have gone.
And watching it at home, watching this stream.
You also don't want to pull. And can I name drop him?
Sure, go for it.
You also don't want to pull a Vanover.
Oh, that is a name drop there.
You know, I get to now say, though, I beat Vanover because he was on the lineup. And technically, I did beat him.
He paid for his ticket. He did not show up, which means it's a DQ. So we all technically beat Vanover. Congratulations to each and every pilot. You now have beat a DRL pilot. You can now brag about that clearly online to all of your friends.
All of them.
And only one person will care, and that would not be Vanover because he is not here and does not care what we are talking about or what we were saying.
All of a sudden, you see Vanover pop in chat. Excuse me? Oh, snap.
So we do need to touch base on that. Where is OG? Let's talk to OG and see if...
Team Alpha 2104.8.
Because there was a mix-up on his race, and I want to get clarification on if he moved
the
on.
video review, there we go, from Full Speed Media here, the local DVR crew watching out over everybody is saying that it was fully reviewed and that all the laps were properly completed.
All right, so that means that unfortunately for OG, that means he's out.
Alpha 1240.
Womp, womp, womp.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us and the rest of us.
And the rest of
It's going to
us.
happen to me probably at some point. Probably going to happen to you.
But it was fun hanging out and watching OG race. I've, like I said, he's been on. You've been on, and so has him. Been on my live stream. I usually used to host a live stream where we all got on and raced, hung out, and basically got the inside view of what actually happens.
Oh my God, how tight AK's ladder was there, and then went right into a mistake. But that ladder was just amazing. You know, and some people who don't fly whoops and stuff like that, you know, it's crazy the difference in speed levels and control that some of these pilots have. Yeah. Right? Like a reverse entry there into the first part of the window plane for AK. And I mean, like, I'm a decent pilot. You're a decent pilot. But then you'll watch some of these other pilots flying, and it's just, it's so hard to understand how much of a difference in speed they really can be sometimes.
True. AK coming around to finish his second lap as he hits that drop gate, coming in to hit the crash, and there goes Trim King.
Alpha 1 done.
Bumper coming in. He's got one more lap, and then Laughing.
Team Alpha 2.
Look at how clear. Look at how clear that camera image is.
Yeah.
That's got to be a pinch. That is amazing video quality.
Up to Trim King now. I'm sure that his teammate's going to be coaching him along. Make sure.
The last ladder you did was so tight. Oh my God, dude. I was watching that and I was just like, Jesus. I don't care if I don't team racing. I just want to get my lap.
Yeah. Team Beta 143 flat.
No. I'm talking about the last one where he hit the thing. Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't think that. I think it was just really super close. Mistake by Trim, though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they got in.
Oh.
So
wow,
AK
I'm a little
and
bit
Trim
shocked
out.
by that.
Yeah.
I can't believe how good that camera is.
For those of you that predicted AK and Trim going to the finals, you are now out because they have now been disqualified.
Disqualified?
Well,
I mean, they just lost.
Well, not disqualified. You guys are not going to be receiving the cards, but if you have picked them to go to the finals, you have picked it incorrectly. So I'm trying to scroll back and find. We had a lot. We did have Juan, OG Dr. Love. I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. It's been a long couple days. Juan had predicted that. See, there's a prediction right there. Skittles and Bumper may take it.
What about any predictions for D-Mick? Probably not. I don't blame you.
What? I think Juan would have been the closest because he's still rooting for Dr. Ride and D.
All pilots
Toms.
are finished.
Okay.
The race is completed.
I'm trying to find all our predictions here. But there was one that did predict. It may not be showing up right now. Monkey and Bowser.
They're out already, aren't they? There's a Dr. Ride and a D. Toms.
Yeah. Yep, Dr. Ryan D. Toms. Oh, that was the prediction. So Brian Gibson says.
Have a good one, guys.
Thank you.
Brian Gibson.
Right.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, D-Mick, for sitting in for Liz here. But Brian
Sorry,
says.
y'all, I needed some food.
Same. I'm going to get some myself. Skittles and Colster, which is still a possibility. KBD and Selena, still a possibility. D. Thompson, Dr. Ride, still a possibility. Trim King and AK, there is your elimination right there. So Dave
Trim King and AK are out?
just got eliminated, yep.
Dang.
Got a D. Thompson, Dr. Ride again by Juan.
I missed
Yeah, we
that
still
one.
have a couple
Dang.
predictions that are still in it for the card giveaway. The Hydra pack, the 4-car Hydra trading
Slade
card
says
pack.
Dr. Ride and D.
There's your 4 cards right there.
AK skipped a gate?
That's what they were saying, but he just took it really quick after, and then he crashed. But they lost. They're out, so regardless, did not matter. Still have plenty of time to get your predictions in.
All right, we've
Slade
got
saying Dr. Ride and D.
the Carpenter brothers at the top of the leaderboards. Carpenter, FPV, and Carp from Minnesota. If you are participating in Hydra right now, with Glider G in 3rd and Zotek in 4th. Make sure you get your picks in for the races.
We know that you guys are probably going back and forth, getting ready to watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my teams are not playing this year, so all I'm
Neither
looking
am I.
forward to is the Super Bowl halftime performance. Let's go, Bruno Mars. Or not Bruno Mars, it's the weekend, isn't it? I think it's the weekend
Oh,
this
it
year.
is the weekend? Huh.
Commercials. Being able to watch all the commercials, which of
yeah.
course now I'm going to have to like watch an extended YouTube video because once they play the first time, you never get the whole commercial
Never get
again.
to see it again, yeah.
Then they
It's
only
only
want to
for-
play like 5 seconds of it.
Yeah. They paid plenty millions for that to be viewed a couple times. Maybe one
Right.
time. Are you leaving?
FPV Evil Monkey
we
is
should get
out
Evil
of here.
Monkey in an interview. Yeah.
Slade says, nah, this is our Super Bowl, right? This is our Super Bowl. What do we need the NFL for? We've got the Whoop Racing League, the WRL, dang it.
Getting FPV Evil Monkey sitting in here with us. Maybe we can get him to commentate with us. How about that?
I think I have pilots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
Okay. There you
So
go.
looks like D. Thompson, Dr. Ride setting up, and it looks like, who's that over there? Is that Lonnie? All right. Yep,
Mr.
Selenia.
Pickle Rick.
All right, both off the block there. Who do you predicting is going to take this race?
You know what? Honestly, I think it's going to be Dr. Ride and the other guy.
Yeah, D. Thompson. Yep.
D. Thompson, yeah. Those guys, we flew against them, and it wasn't really a contest.
So.
Yeah, they have been predicted here on the stream. People have predicted them and AK and Trim King for taking it as well, but they just getting eliminated.
Right.
So Evil Monkey sitting in with me. Also a little clip there on the start gate. Also a sponsor. We've been calling out all day, monkeying around. He's doing the 3D printing. He also does his hands on a lot of things. Tell us a little bit about what you've been doing here lately.
Oh, geez, what haven't I been doing? So my main thing right now is just my 3D printing company, and then of course YouTube as well. I've been kind of going slower on YouTube just because you can only do so much FPV.
Yeah.
You know.
You only show FPV so many times.
Yeah, before it becomes the same old thing. But I'm really kind of trying to concentrate on my my 3D printing and really get that business up and going. And it's been going good. You know, it's some weeks are better than others, but I'm staying consistent and getting customers, and yeah, it's going good. So yeah,
that's good. That's
going really good.
And keeping up with all of the things happening at Full Send.
Oh yeah, we're always at Full Send. Yep. Always
right.
racing over there. Love those guys. That's my other sponsor.
Yeah.
So, and Alien Whoop, of course.
I was going to give a shout out to all your sponsors.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So yep.
Keep up with Full Send. They do broadcast every Sunday. I don't think that they're going to this Sunday unless Dave's probably there watching right now. But I don't think that there's anybody there flying unless he's throwing a few packs in.
Yeah,
so.
I think they took the week off just because so many people were gone. So.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Whooptopia does take most of the local racers and takes away. Even some of the race organizers leave, and so it leaves them kind of stranded.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
They're all here. I don't know if you heard, next year is a 3-day weekend.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Confirmed 80 pilots and team racing.
Woo!
So
pretty
interesting.
Sweet.
Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Oh, I'll be here. You know I will.
Oh, I know. How
Absolutely.
long have you actually been coming to Whooptopia?
I have been here since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Since we started out at the, where was it, the lake?
That
was the first one.
I wasn't here the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah. The first one we were in, I think it was Mesa or Tempe. And we had that lake where they had that challenge where they had to go across to that lake and then come back across. And there was a few people that lost their whoops that night.
Oh man!
to the water. Yeah.
So they were talking about they were wanting to bring back the Whoop games. Do you remember the Whoop games at Whooptopia?
I kind of vaguely remember. I didn't get a chance to stay because I have a lot of family in Arizona. So when I come to race, it's to race, but also see a lot of family as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's kind of like a 2-in-1. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, it looks like KBD, Selena's sitting on the blocks.
Nice.
D. Thomp's is back up.
These guys are all awesome racers. They're just, phenomenal.
Team Beta 238.5 final lap.
Where'd you end up this weekend?
I ended up taking 8th overall in the advanced class, and then I'm not sure where we sit in the team racing. So,
gotcha.
But Bowser was an awesome teammate.
Oh, yes,
so,
of course.
He was awesome.
Of course. Now, is that where you thought that you would end up this weekend?
Well, I was hoping we'd do a little bit better.
Yeah.
But, I know I'm not like the fastest, but I try and stay consistent.
Yeah.
That's always my thing. Like back home, they always say Mr. Consistency.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
I may not be fast, but if you crash, I will pass you.
Exactly. A lot of people in the chat here have been rooting you on. A lot of the Colorado guys. A lot of people saying that you're smooth, you're consistent. I've been seeing. I think that you're getting faster and faster each year.
Absolutely.
So I do hope that.
And I've been running a test firmware.
Yes,
so,
we saw that little Quicksilver beta testing.
Yeah,
how's
absolutely.
that going?
It is really phenomenal. Travis, Not Fast Enough, has been helping all the developers.
So it is a Not Fast Enough tune then?
It is, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
all right.
He's one of the main developers of it.
Okay.
And he's been helping me and all the other guys. And I'm just so thankful that they let me in and give me a chance to try it because I tell you, it's
pretty solid.
It's solid. If you were at all an Alien Zero fan, you're gonna love this tune.
I actually wasn't an Alien Zero fan when we were all running Brushed. I had, but that was also when I was racing or doing full acro and a
Yeah.
lot of things.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
wasn't doing any racing. I would love to test out the tune. Unfortunately, Mike said, that still in beta testing.
Yeah, and if he they want to make sure, like Alien Whoop and Alien Zero, they want to make sure that it is perfect.
Yeah.
They want to make sure it's absolutely good first before they release it.
Uh-huh.
And so that's the main thing. They want to make sure all the bugs are out first.
Yeah.
So
looks like we got Dr. Ride to come in and win this one.
Nice.
To
That's
eliminate
who I was thinking.
KBD and his teammate.
Oh, first strike. Okay.
Oh, that was your first one? Oh, okay.
Nice.
So moving Solania and KBD down to the consolation bracket.
So going on to your, I know you got to get out of here. I'll make it
Oh,
quick.
no worries. You're okay.
So what can we look forward to as far as your 3D printing and stuff goes? Are you going to do anything big, or are you just working on clients?
Just clients right now. So mainly they reach out to me through the website and stuff like that. But I do everything from just a couple weeks ago. I did a huge helmet for a customer for a cosplay thing.
Oh, okay.
And it turned out really cool.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I do everything from small projects to big projects. I'm working on a couple of enclosures so I can start doing some ABS and some P-TAG and so working on it.
Well, I know you got to get out of here, go see some family, and get driving back.
Yep.
And
Got to watch those Super Bowl commercials.
Oh, I know, right? Everybody's getting out of here. Yep.
All right,
well, I
guys.
appreciate
Well,
hanging out
thank you
and
for having me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks
you guys
for
are
coming.
awesome.
Yeah, thanks for sponsoring
It's good
again.
seeing everybody again.
Of course, yeah.
Fist bumps.
Have a great rest of your day and have a safe drive and return back to Colorado.
The race is completed.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
okay,
nice,
well, have a
yeah.
safe flight.
You'll be up.
Thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
Funny enough.
All right, that was FPV Evil Monkey. You saw him team up
them earlier, and Team 11 unfortunately had a strike
with
due
Bowser
to,
FPV. Thank you, Twitchy.
premature launching, so
Bowser
hopefully that doesn't
FPV.
happen again. We'll be seeing them up in about 3
They just get eliminated. They're going to head out of here. As you can see them in the background, they're walking towards the door, going to go watch some Super Bowl Sunday. And I thought I saw someone say Whooper Bowl. That
Yeah,
Gink
it's the
FPV.
Whooper Bowl. I love it. Dave Elric yelling out, "Monkey!"
He said Whooper Bowl trademark Gank multi-rotors. I like
I
that
love
one, Gank.
it. This
Good
is
one,
the
Matt.
Whooper Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like we have match 12 up
Let's-
next, correct?
Yeah, do we have a bracket view?
Yeah, look like
It does not look like we have a bracket view.
Oh, we are getting pretty close, so we should have a team.
Yep. So teams 5 and 10 are up next.
I'd like to see who's the closest here. Give these cards away.
So next up, we've got Viper and Zotek with D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot.
Right on. Looks like they're up there setting their whoops down. I am seeing a big whoop sticker on the butt of D-Mick, so we successfully managed to get him 3 times.
Very, very nice.
Yeah. Jesse, I hope you're proud. I have not yet to see any of the landing pads on the butts that I put on there when I first started.
It looks like the landing pads might have been noticed.
Yeah, we probably had a...
It looks like FPV Skittles has decided to return for a little bit of time.
3 more heats before we're up again.
Yep.
Facing off against the same team that we faced off the first round.
Do we know who is in the finals? Is there a team in the finals?
No, this team is another no-loss team, so whoever just raced and won was also a no-loss team.
Okay,
So
all right.
those
Dr. Ryan and D-Toms,
D-Toms, yep.
sense. So then
who are currently the favorites in the chat.
they'll probably face whoever wins this one here.
Oh, look how close it is right here. Grasslands Pilot and
Ooh,
Zotek.
this is a very even matchup here.
Yes, it is. And two people that I would say to be look out for in the sim, too.
Zotek.
Ooh.
Get back on. Oh,
Zotek
oh
will.
no.
Oh,
Okay, he
no.
might be able to turtle here because he could at least fall.
Has he
off
been
the-
able to turtle,
no,
though?
but
He's
at least
underneath.
roll himself around and maybe fall off the bench.
Is he on the bench? Or?
Yeah, he's. Or is he
No,
under
he's
the
under
bench?
the bench. Yeah.
You can see the floor. I thought he was on one of the bench.
He's up! Oh!
Gallery.
Slide out. Yeah.
And he's out. Good job.
Oh, he
Oh
clips
my
one of the
God.
glove.
How disappointing would it be if he just flipped over again?
Oh, man.
Okay, so back on the course, and he's lost about what, half a lap?
Yeah, about a half a lap. Grassland's just starting.
He's got Viper, so
Yeah. You can make up some of that time.
D-Mick is fast, but D-Mick might. I guess
Him
he's not
and
gonna have
Viper.
anyone in front of him, so he might be taking it smooth. I would assume. But
Well, if Zotek.
there's still lots of laps. So
yeah, well,
it's still gonna.
there's still a big
As
race.
long as Zotek doesn't go too crazy and he keeps within himself, just make sure he.
But also, D-Mick needs to keep a level head.
Yep.
And fly his race, and he will clinch this for him.
Grassland's looking real smooth.
Right, Zotek looking real smooth too.
Yep, that one little bobble. Now he's got it back together. Flying a little mad, maybe.
All right,
That's
well,
normally good
D-Mick
for
is
Zotek.
off.
So D-Mick is off before Zotek goes over the hurdle. So that's about half a lap.
He is flying too.
Yeah, but D-Mick looks like he is locked in. Assuming he doesn't have any major mistakes, it's going to be
that was
tough
close.
to overcome. We'll see what time Viper is putting down. I think we're going to have to see him pushing.
All paying attention to D-Mick right now.
Oh.
As Zotek
coming in the
and now Viper off. Did you hear those motors lined up? D-Mick though.
Oh no.
Oh, a little bit of a midair. D-Mick entering in the AZ Nitrax section, as so does Viper.
They are right together,
but
actually
D-Mick is a lap apart. Yeah. But you see that tighter line from Viper.
Viper is Viper flying stable? Yes. Wow.
Yeah, he is. Now you can
when
see
someone's flying really good and stable, if you're like, is
oh
that
no.
stable?
Another
Was that
mistake
D-Mick?
from D-Mick.
Oh.
He's got to get up here.
If he can't get up.
There he is.
Okay, he's up. So that was a significant lap, but not so much that D-Mick's not going to be able to stay out ahead. That was maybe 5 seconds.
He's just got to be clean and finish up this lap. Let his partner do the same thing. Grassland's already ready, getting ready to take off here into the crash gate. There goes Grasslands. Slow and steady, making sure that you take every gate with precaution. Don't want to knock over and have to crash flip over in this race.
Yeah, definitely not.
Team Alpha 235.
Into the crash gate. That was super close. D-Mick's arms just outside that crash gate as Viper is moving in there. We're going to see Viper coming through here in just a second to pick up his quad. As we see D-Mick getting back over to the starting block, picking up his... Yep, Zotek same way. They both need to calm down just a little bit.
Oh. He does need to push, though, to catch up.
Yeah, he does.
Because Viper's not that much faster than D-Mick unless he has crashes. Whoa.
Oh, with the push there, you got
good recovery.
Yep, there you go.
Reset Zotek actually landed and reset the gyro. Looks like very smart. Gets the top gate again just to make sure.
Oh,
little tap
he
off
did
the middle.
go through, it looked like.
Go through the middle, good.
Oh, he went through it again.
So Grassland's on his second lap, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, he's got to be. This is Zotek going on to 2, so about a half a lap behind, a little bit more than half a lap. Let's see if he can catch up with Grassland's.
Oh, and just a little bit of a bobble there. Needs to reset his gyro, maybe.
See if he's going to try to fly through it.
He's going to fly through it.
Looks like he might be okay. Grasslands through the
nice
dive.
corner.
Chevrons.
Oh, yeah.
And Grassland's coming into the crash
D-Mick,
here.
we're all ready to go. Clean
D-Mick.
lap from D-Mick is all we need.
D-Mick just has to be smooth. Let's
Team
see
Beta
how he
2
flies.
156.9.
He does look like he's slowed down a little bit, making it smooth.
Just
Still
needs to
risky
calm
there.
down. Oh, a little bit of a mistake, but it looks like
Lucky-
he's
lucky
right
arm.
next to it because he hit
Yeah.
the
and just
wire.
kinda spun in place.
Lucky break from D-Mick.
Alpha
Zotek.
151.6.
Go in,
Alpha 1 done.
Zozek.
Go in, Zotek. Go in, Zotek. Go in.
Team
He
Alpha
couldn't find it. He couldn't see it.
All right, go.
Oh, they made Viper come back because Zotek was not in the
Team
crash
Beta
gate
2
when he
39.7
launched.
Final lap.
But just to be fair, going back to the starting block, but is killing it right now. He is fighting against D-Mick.
The D-Mick's like almost a whole lap ahead, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. D-Mick would have to crash and have some turtle issues for Viper to be able to catch all the way up.
And that was Viper that you just saw flash through D-Mick's OSD. As D-Mick has a small bobble, he has to just keep it calm here.
Okay, he's lucky he didn't flip over because the Viper also made a mistake, so didn't lose much time there.
Yeah, got to keep it calm here. Into the launch gate, cross the field goal, into the dive. I believe all he has to do is go into the crash gate, and he does. There it is.
Team Beta 2 done.
Yeah, sure he's happy with that.
All right, so Team 10.
Very nice.
D-Mick and Grassland.
Team Alpha 2
And Viper in.
Team Alpha 2 done. All pilots are finished.
He didn't know where
The
it
race
was?
is
Or he
completed.
Oh, he wasn't sure. Okay.
One important thing, I know sim racing, the computer does it for you, but in real life you have to make sure that you're mentally counting your laps.
Or have a spotter.
Or have a spotter, yep. Now, if you pay close attention, sometimes the audibles from the computer help telling you what lap you're on as you cross the finish line, but
Grasslands, D-Mick, nice win. Team 5 will be seeing you in the consolation bracket. You're up in 3 heats. That's Viper and Zotek. We'll see you in 3 heats. Team 7 versus Team 1 is up now. That's Freedom and Tech Tweaker versus AK and Trim.
Ooh, so this is for one of these teams will be gone. Both these
Yeah,
teams have strikes.
This is the very first knockout, right?
Okay.
oh, this is the first
No, one
knockout.
person-
So
one
we
team
were
already got knocked out.
There's AK and Trim Kang.
Whoever
so
lost
we were a
twice.
little ahead.
Oh, fill in Hatter.
Oh, OG and Hatter got knocked out? Mm-hmm.
Bowser and Evil Monkey are out.
You're my husband.
So are
I can sit here with me.
So are Greeny
Stand
Grab
for a second.
and Tom, I think.
Try not to chew in the mic.
What?
So I'm trying not to chew in the mic. Sorry, everybody.
I believe 3 teams are out right now. Not 100% sure. I think we still have one more after us. I'm not 100% sure.
Up next, race number 1.
Well, I think Skittles is going to go double check on exactly how many teams we have already had eliminated. Thank you to all of those that are joining us right now for Whooptopia Day 2 Team Racing. Please do not forget to go down and like and subscribe, comment. Please tell your friends and family all about Full Speed Media. Make sure that you are following and have the little bell notification checked so that you know when any future Whoop races are being hosted.
Versus KBD and Selenia.
We're on deck.
All right,
Up
so
after this one.
FPV, Skittles, and Colster are on deck. That is going to be exciting. Who are you guys going up against?
Lonnie and KBD, or Selenia and KBD again.
Oh, so we've got another AZ Rec crew and Seattle Racing, FPV Racing Seattle team matchups. It was very exciting to see the Arizona guys go against each other before and to watch the Seattle guys go against each other. Do we anticipate the same outcome?
It depends on Lonnie. If Lonnie crashes a bunch like he did in the last one and the heat before, then we got a good shot. If he runs really clean and so does KBD, then me and Cole would have to do really well to beat them. But you never know.
I feel like a lot of people have been very bumpy. The darkness, as you guys can kind of see looking through people's goggles, it's a little more obvious than looking at our actual live stream we've got going on. It is quite dark in this area, and so there are certain obstacles that are just difficult to see, especially when going at a high speed. Looks like we've got Tech Tweaker and AK set up on the blocks. Very, very interesting for Tech Tweaker to be going first again while AK is going. Interesting choice for that team.
Looking for thumbs.
All right.
Got one. Got two. We're going to go on cones. Good luck.
All right.
You see AK
And
doing the
off
little
they go.
preload, and he doesn't have an issue on the start this time. Last time he fell off the start block, one of his motors not spinning up enough. But AK putting on the speed, Tech Tweaker running smooth.
Ooh,
as I
Tech
say that,
Tweaker.
Tech Tweaker upside down, but a quick turtle and gets himself back upright. But any type of crash like that against AK means you just lost half the track.
Team Beta 227.
Yes.
Oh,
AK down, but AK is also back up very, very quick. Yes, you can have no bobbles or mistakes when you're racing. Somebody who is capable of completing the track in 25 seconds. As long as he is himself not bobbling and going a little bit above his capabilities.
That sucks.
Oh, was that a midair? No, that was the gate. Uh-oh.
Ooh, look at AK. Freedom just ready to come in and see if he can take on AK. All of these mistakes that he's making.
Team Alpha 2 110.4.
Trim King ready to go, and off Trim King goes. Keep it slow and steady, and Trim King and AK have a very good chance at taking this. Oh.
AK just lost his
thanks.
contact. Hopefully that doesn't affect him too much.
Oh, yes. Hopefully he is not nearsighted, and he is capable of seeing quite well inside of his contact or goggles.
All right, so Tech Tweaker coming around his second lap here, going into the crash. That's going to launch his teammate. Freedom off. Let's see if Freedom can catch up with Trim. Is Trim's first lap or second lap? Gotta be his first lap. Right?
I believe so.
Yeah, that's gotta be. So Freedom could catch up on the second lap. Trim with a couple bobbles, but overall looking pretty smooth.
Coming through the chevrons to complete that first lap, heading into the second on the over-under. Looking a lot smoother at the beginning of the second lap. Into the window gate. Freedom finishing up his first lap.
It's going to be close.
Trim King, as long as he keeps things smooth.
No, Freedom's going to catch him. Unless Freedom crashes. He'll catch him by the end of the lap.
But I'm just saying, as long as he keeps things smooth, is going to give AK all he needs in order to be able to build another nice lead.
Yes, that's true. Freedom catching up here. He's going to pass him in the dive.
Freedom
There we see
passing
it.
Trim
Actually in
King
the
right there.
Google.
Trim King going into the dive to
Alpha
complete
144.4.
his second lap.
Oh, Trim missed the flag. Going back around. Got it.
All right, so
Team
now we
Beta
got Tech
115.2.
Tweaker going
Team
and
Alpha
AK
142.1.
on his way.
Okay, so
Team
that
Beta
is very interesting
233.4.
because if we have a repeat of those set of laps, then Freedom may be able to catch up to till Trim at the end. He's gonna have to do another solid 2 laps like he just put in there, but it is possible.
All right, gives them an opportunity. It just depends upon how well Tech Tweaker is able to complete his laps and what kind of time he is able to give Freedom.
AK is attempting to give Trim as much of a lead as he can. He has a little bobble there. He'll be right back up. Uh-oh. Oh,
There
took him
we
a
go.
second to rearm.
But yes, trying to make sure that
Team Alpha
Trim
249.2
King has
final
all
lap.
of the time in the world. Being a lot smoother, it seems, on this second round than he was on the first.
AK's whoop looks a little funny. He's fighting it.
Mine was about yesterday too.
Yeah.
This is his last lap, so I think he's just trying to finish it out.
Team
Yep.
Beta 242.2.
Good job.
And he gets in there, so here goes Trim. Launching now, only a second or so off the start. Tech Tweaker.
Team Beta 128.4.
Tech Tweaker coming around
This
the
is second
goalpost
lap.
and into the dive gate to finish up, I believe, yes, his second lap.
Gotta be his first. I guess it could be a second. It
Team
is a
Alpha
second. Okay.
255.1. Team Alpha
I mean,
2
that
So-
looks really good for Freedom then.
Right, so then Freedom has...
Trim's upside down.
157.4.
Oh, no. Come on, Trim. And that looks like, boom, that has given Freedom all that he needed to be able to pass over.
He already passed Trim.
Yes, he did. Trim is laying there on the ground outside of the window gate trying to flip over.
That was Trim's first lap.
Freedom is now into the wee bleed section, coming down the Jacob's ladder and rounding the 2 small gates on the ground to head into the goalpost. Looks like Freedom and Tech Tweaker are going to win this match.
All right, I am up next, so I gotta get ready.
142.
All right.
Final lap.
Thank you for hanging out with me for a minute, man.
No problem.
Good luck. All right, so Freedom is coming in around now for his second lap as Trim King is still trying to get over and flip himself. Freedom is doing quite well. Slow and steady, he has no need to really push. Continuing on down the Jacob's ladder,
Right, up next,
finishing up the newbie drone section.
Skittles and Colster versus KBD and Selenia. You guys are up next.
Freedom has now finished up his second lap and guaranteed the win for himself and Trim King, Tech Records, knocking out AK and Trim King.
Yep.
Up next.
The
race number
turtle
1.
mode has been getting a lot of people here, so. Oh, a little
Yeah,
stuck there.
these basketball court floors, like, they are slick, and if you don't have that just oomph power, it is very, very hard to flip over.
Yes, yes.
You did great. Yeah. But no, you still is. Right, and it's hard to turtle on these floors, dude. No.
Trim saying having a little bit of accidents there in that last race.
Getting a nice look out on the track from the crash gate.
Yeah. Looks like they're getting all the information stacked into Hydra.
We've got next up FPV Skittles and Colster versus KBD and Solania getting ready right now. You can see them there in the feed, talking to AK, figuring out what their game plan is for this round.
Loving all the big Whoop stickers all over everyone.
Right. We've got FPV Skittles and Colster, who won this matchup the last time they went against each other. If you were with us a few minutes ago, you heard FPV Skittles say that as long as him and Colster stay clean and Lonnie gets a few bumps, he feels like they will take it again. But if Lonnie runs a clean race, it's going to be a battle.
Yep. Break for Trim and AK. Yep, that's a tough break. Yeah, these floors are now. We were talking strategy the other night, talking about putting like a little bit of grip tape right on the ducts to kind of like wedge, allow yourself to come back over.
Mm-hmm.
But with this track, I mean, it's not a wide open track like a real big track. So, but it comes down to battery. I feel like when you're having to turtle, you're taking all that power from your battery and trying to flip yourself over. So. Wasting a lot of battery trying to do that. So smooth and steady.
And the biggest thing is try to always aim for the center of your gates too, because even going slow and steady, as we mentioned before, with these small gates, you tap that thing just right and you're spinning.
Yeah.
It's sending you.
Exactly, Dave. Exactly. Front back turtle, not side to side.
Got it back.
AK to go put his contact in that fell out during his last flight.
I am a contact wearer. I have been there. It is no fun. Right, forward, back, not side to side. Yeah, it's, when you're sitting there on the ground kind of freaking out, like I need to get over, you tend to forget that because I know it's forward, back. I know you just need to rock, but I'm finger all over the place. Like, just please get up.
I've got one.
Yeah, I tend to do that myself too, where I'm over rolling, but I also have carpet there, something to actually push back and push me over.
Which, yeah.
With this hardwood floor, it hits the hardwood and dissipates.
Right, I'm like, my house is full of hardwood. I got one little 8x12 carpet that sits in the living room under the coffee table and stuff.
Drones may crash there, not any place else.
All right, so Solania and Colster are off. Looking mighty close. Solania just a few feet ahead of Colster. Coming out the window gate. Ooh, Solania makes a bump, giving Colster a little bit of an advantage there.
Yep, both heading into the Weebleed section now, into the Weebleed tower. Oh, a little bump by Colster again allows Solania to catch back up, extend that lead.
Solania's going around the goalpost, down into the dive gate to the chevrons to finish up his first lap.
143.7.
Colster now on his second lap too.
Yep, so Colster's just like 3 seconds behind Solania right now.
Looks like teammates are getting ready on the blocks here. Looking to see Stealth Skittle.
And KBD.
KBD going to be flying for Selena as soon as he lands. There we go. A little.
It looks like Solania is coming in, closing off that second lap, letting KBD go. Colster getting stuck.
He's going to come in across the finish line.
And off goes Skittles. Can Skittles catch up to KBD? I do not have to have this. KBD did a lot of simming. Is there any kind of information we have here?
He does not do a bunch of simming. Unfortunately, being an IT guy and owning a computer that works on gaming stuff, I'm guessing doesn't work. He's expressed to me multiple times that hasn't got on Velocitron in a while because his computer is not working. But I know Skittle is hard into the sim, just like myself.
Oh, yes. Spends more hours than I believe he probably should sometimes, but hey.
Probably.
Simming out. If he's having fun, I can't really complain because look at how well it has translated into real life racing. I can't hate him for doing something he loves.
That's true. That's true. Into the bottom window pane there, trying to catch up. Has caught up to KBD.
Nice. You can see KBD in the goggles, and ooh, he looks like he just passed him right there in the wee bleed slalom. Oh, with KBD passing.
Tighter of a slalom.
Right. Ooh, KBD taking the Jacob's ladder. Ooh, ahead. Can Skittles pass him here in the goalpost? Very nice. Down into the dive gate through the chevrons.
And
KBD
going through the chevrons.
Alpha 142.4.
Oh!
Wow, both into the same time.
Milliseconds! Go, Colster. Are you going to beat Selenia? This is an intense battle, everyone. Oh, my goodness.
Right at the top of the gate.
Selenia's down. Cole through the window gate. Coming around the pylon to start the wee bleed section down the Jacob's ladder. Selenia seems to be just behind him, now entering the wee bleed section himself.
Yeah, he had a mistake over there in the dark window pane. He laddered up instead of down, so I had to go back and correct.
Colster finishing out his first lap onto lap number 2 in the over-under. Selenia finishing his first lap now onto the over-under, while Colster is rounding the pylon on this back half of the window gate, heading into the We Bleed FPV section. A good quarter of the track ahead of Selenia. Can Selenia catch up?
Second pilot's getting ready on the blocks there as we speak, as Colster coming around to launch Skittle.
There we go.
And through the finish gate and into the crash, Skittle goes.
FPV Skittles is launched from the block around into the start-finish gate doing the over-under, while Selenia is just now coming up on the end of his second lap, giving FPV Skittles about a quarter of a track lead on KBD. All right, you got FPV Skittles coming around the Jacob's ladder in the wee bleed section, while KBD has to go back and do the window gate, front half of the window gate again, coming around with a little bump on the top half of the window gate. FPV Skittles coming down the dive gate through the chevrons, completing his first lap.
Alpha 142.8 final lap.
All right, KBD now coming down the wee bleed Jacob's ladder, heading into the goalpost.
A little bobble there by KBD. Skittle now getting ready to exit the window pane, going into the wee bleed section. Looking real smooth here. I like how he kind of slows down and just gets prepared for this Jacob's ladder, which should happen.
Right? And I think he realizes that he's got a good half lap ahead of KBD right now, so he doesn't need to push too hard. He just needs to concentrate and finish this lap, and they've got this.
Agree. Yeah, I agree.
Coming around the corner into the crash gate, and it is FPV Skittles and Colster for the win.
Congratulations, Colster and FPV Skittles. See Dad over there talking to Skittles and coaching on Colster. I believe they went to champs this year. Hatter did fairly well. A couple of the AZ guys went.
The race is completed.
Didn't know if that was going to happen this year. What does our Hydra FPV leaderboard look like?
Right now we have not just in FPV, and the top at 7,000 points.
7,000.
Glider G just behind him with 6,055, followed by the Carpenter brothers, Carp in third, Carpenter FPV in fourth, then Bubbles and Zotek.
Is there a list of who's on a team? I wish I don't have that
actually,
list.
it looks like our things just cleared, and Glider G has moved into first.
Not by much, though.
Nope.
About 1,000, 1,050, 1,060.
There we go. And then why we don't have some kind of bracket available to us in Hydra.
I don't know what's up with that. I know yesterday you could click on the bracket.
But next up, we've got match 15. Which is, I am not sure.
Next race is Team 9 versus Team 5. Team 9, you are changing channels. Craven Remix. You guys are going to F7 and E6. Figure out who's going on what. That's your choice. F7, E6.
Team 9 and 6.
Remix, you guys have set out up against Team 5. Viper.
Good job to Skittles and Cole, looks like, from Slade.
F2 and E2. Viper and Zotek, you are remaining on your channels of F2 and E2.
Oh.
Watching the
All right.
pilots get ready here, as looks like Viper and Zotek.
Team 12, you got 8th place.
How do you feel about that race there?
That was good. Cole was just slightly behind Lonnie, but close enough that I was able to catch KBD just barely by the end of the first 2 laps. So felt real good about the second one, especially when Cole actually took the lead on Lonnie. I knew if I flew pretty clean, I should be good.
Yeah.
And then by the time KBD started, I was already half a lap ahead, so I really slowed it down and made sure I finished.
I even mentioned that. I was like, it seems as if FPV Skittles noticed that he has a good half a lap to almost full lap ahead on him, because I was like, I noticed that you slowed down. I noticed that you were taking it a little bit smoother. And that was a very smart move.
While we're watching here and waiting.
Up now, we have teams 6 and 9. That is Viper.
Next, it's who? Oh.
You're up against D. Thompson, Dr. Ride. Ooh, D. Thompson, Dr. Ride versus FPV Skittles and Colster. After this match, that is going to be quite the matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
Ooh.
Remix, what channel are you on? What channel are you
on?
All right, looks like both teams here.
Right now, we have Zotek with Mind Blank. Wow, Zotek and Bowser.
Nope.
No?
Zotek and Viper.
Zotek and Viper, sorry.
Viper.
With Remix and
Craven. Robert came by and hung out last night with us at Whoop House.
Yes.
If you guys don't know about Whoop House, someone rents an Airbnb at Whooptopia every year or at a Whoop event, and allows people to come fly and sets up gates. Usually is a sponsor of some sort, and host races and stuff. And we were lucky enough to have that this year. Deadlock had it last year, but we are off between these two pilots, Zotek and Craven. Zotek said he was feeling a lot better behind the sticks today than he did yesterday. He felt really good about that turtle flip underneath the bleachers a little bit ago. That set them up for this race.
All right. So good. You can see Remix up in the corner watching his partner, making sure that he is 100% ready to go when Craven comes in, as he's finishing up his first lap, heading into the second on the over-under. Ooh, getting a little bobble there, doing the under.
Remix getting ready to get set up on the blocks as he gets settled in.
Going into the window gate, Zotek is just starting his second lap, so not too far behind Craven. Craven is into the We Bleed FPV section, finishing up the Jacob's Ladder. Heading into the, with a little bobble there at the end, giving Zotek that extra few seconds he needs to kind of close the gap. Craven going into the goalpost, diving down to head into the chevron gates and finish off his second lap. With a big bump into the start-finish gate. Into the crash gate at the end. Remix is off while Zotek is coming through the chevron gates, finishing up his second lap into the crash gate for Viper to take off. Now, Viper has quite a bit of speed in him, so Remix has got to keep it nice and steady. Try not to push too hard. Let Viper make the mistakes, because Viper's going to push harder, and he's going to be the one to make the mistakes.
Yep. He's going to have to be the one that has to set down and reset his gyro if he makes any sort of mistakes. As you can see, Rexmex right in front of Viper. Viper making the pass on Remix. Into the dive gate. Viper onto his second lap.
Team Alpha 2223.1.
Remix onto his second lap. Doing a good job of staying nice and steady and not having too many issues. Remix, an iGal player.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yes. If you have not heard of iGal is a freestyle competition that my husband and I, FPV Skittles, hosts every single year. We are currently finishing up Season 2, but if you're interested, Season 3 will be starting this summer. Get a nice idea of how to learn freestyle and a bunch of other fun things.
Yeah, first I would say about 10 weeks or so is iGal basics, simple maneuvers, basic maneuvers that any pilot should know. And throughout that event, what they do is they just gradually get harder and harder. A little mistake there by Zotek as he's getting ready to exit the window panes. Just got to come in through that bottom. We're going to go back and do the top and bottom again just to make sure. It's good choice.
Zotek working on that Jacob's Ladder in the We Bleed section. Zotek being the owner of We Bleed FPV.
Correct. Oh, yeah, a little bit of bobble there by Craven FPV, Robert Gentile. Into the We Bleed section as Zotek starts his last lap. Oh, and he hits the top into the stands. Goes back through.
There we go. Nice recovery, though. Craven rounding in for his second lap. Coming up nice behind Zotek. About to pass him on the window gates. Nope.
No.
Zotek is into the. Oh, wait, here it is. Oh,
a little bobble.
We got a little bit of a bobble. Craven pulls ahead, going into the goalpost and down through the dive gate. Oh, smacks into the chevrons, giving Zotek a chance.
But Zotek also having a wobble too in that launch gate. Through the goalpost, down into the dive, circling all the way around.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, and a bobble again.
Oh.
Upside down for Zotek. This is not good. See if you can get that flip over after crash. Try the other way, Zotek. Not back and forth.
Forward back, forward back.
Team Beta 2 157.9.
Just hammer it. 3.7 should have enough. I think he's given up on that.
Don't you give up.
Maybe teammate Viper.
Flip. Armed. Flip hard. Come on. Oh, Zotek, come on.
A lot of people behind here. He needs to
Yeah, side to side is not going to work here.
We need to go forward and backwards.
Yeah, while Remax is getting ready to pass Zotek right now. Oh, and just a little wide on the dive gate. Is Zotek going to give up? As he passes him, he has one lap to go, so Zotek, I believe, has one lap.
Yes, I am sure he was coming in on that to start his second lap. So Remix now coming around in the window gate, heading into the We Bleed FPV section. As long as Remix can continue and not make any drastic mistakes here, he and Craven will win this, beating out Zotek and Viper. It is never fun when you go out because of a turtle.
Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate for Zotek and Viper, but it looks like Viper is finally off the block. Maybe just wanting to throw that battery in, get some laps in.
So now Viper's coming down the We Bleed area. Ooh, with a little bobble at the bottom. Coming through the goalposts, down the dive gate, and through the chevrons.
Team Alpha 234.7 final lap.
All right. Ooh.
Looking nice and smooth, though. Wish we would have seen this in the race.
Right. It would have really helped out Zotek.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. We figured as much.
Yeah.
More me and Cole are about to dust D-Tops and Dr. Ride.
Oh, we got a call out. Says
What? What's
Skittles is going to dust. Oh, he cut
Why is your
himself.
arm all cut up?
That was from Cheddar when we were battling on Thursday. What?
What?
The cat.
Oh.
When he scratches back or his belly, he does the Immelman thing. And he
Scratch, yeah.
Oh, I was like, what? Yeah.
All right, so 7th place overall is going to go to Team 5. That's Viper and Zotek.
The 2-inch, but I'm not sure. I was just bleeding, and Jeff's like, "Your arm is bleeding," and it was.
We have 6 teams left.
Oh, the story of my life, everyone. He never knows what he does to himself. No, I get random bruises, and that is because I'm anemic. So unfortunately, bruises show up on my body all the time. I feel like sometimes you could breathe on me and I get a bruise. Unfortunately, not, Justin, because of the way that the teams were seated. The names are not available on Hydra for teams.
Correct. Yeah, we can't get any names on Hydra of who it is. But we are calling out the names of the teams. Pretty close to wrapping up day 2 of Whooptopia 2021. Weekend is almost over. I'm pretty sad. I have to go back to cold weather.
Oh.
Alrighty, we're down to 16.
It's been mid 70s here all weekend, so it's been pretty nice.
Right back home, it is a sad 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And a little bit rainy for dear FPV Skittles and I. Oh, it's not rainy though right now. It's 44 and cloudy, but still.
We need to check Hydra.
Not what I'm interested in, because here it is 73 and sunny. Hydra, we are on to match 16.
Up next, race number 1.
Which is
And Bumper, a very strong contender.
Laughing and Bumper.
No strikes yet for these two gentlemen here, flying very quickly, smoothly, and humbly taking in those wins. They have 0 strikes. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Who is Team 8?
Team in the finals. I have a strong feeling it's going to be.
Because what I'm looking in Hydra,
We'll see. Laughing and Bumper versus D. Thompson and Dr. Ride.
D. Thompson, Dr. Ride.
Now we'll see.
Oh, no. Team 8, 12, 11, 10, 9. That's Laughing and Bumper.
Okay.
Who's the other team that we're seeing?
So I'm curious to see who's in the finals. Because there should be someone in the finals already. We just need to clarify who that person is.
Well, AK right now is calling Laughing and Bumper and Dr. Ride and D. Tomps for the finals. So maybe Dr. Tomps and D. Tomps are already there?
Well, I am seeing Laughing. Oh, no, this is Freedom, Laughing, Bumper, and Tech Tweaker.
Tech Tweaker.
Yep. So this would probably be the last losers bracket then, right?
I think that
believe
is why
so.
he is calling Laughing and Bumper with D. Tomps and Dr. Ride.
Okay.
All right.
So the first people in were Dr. Ride and all right, so let's scroll back through here if we can find out who the first person was.
To say Dr. Ride and D. Tomps,
Because
and
I
you will be the
think-
winner of the Hydra FPV trading cards.
Because I think Obi-Wan was the one who guessed that right
Juan
first.
Palomino.
Yep, which is here in, he is currently here in attendance.
Team 4 versus Team 11, you are on deck.
And it looks like Juan won it. Yeah, he's waving over here. He's dancing. He's moving. He gets the nice Hydra FPV 4.
We were not right.
We weren't right.
Because he just announced that that FPV Skittles and Colster are going against Dr. Ride
238.9.
and D. Tomps.
I think that we need to have a little bit better.
We need better systems, so we know what's going on.
So we know what's going on from timing, Dan. But so far, if they do go, Juan is sitting comfortably in the lead for these cards. And he's super excited about it. He was over here waving and dancing. One of the guys back here in our media.
Right.
Team Beta
Tech Tweaker still up.
236.3.
Bumper gone.
Where are Dr. Ride and D. Tomps? Where do they fall? Ooh, okay, so not quite in that 10-11 space, but right around there. I would say, what, 120, 19, 2 and 19. They're in the, what, 4, 5 and like 14.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very interesting.
FPV Evil Monkey now joining us. What's going on, FPV Evil Monkey? Just on stream with us
Team
not
Beta
too long
12.2.
ago. One of our sponsors monkeying around.
Check out his site for 3D printed goods. Ooh,
Yeah.
we've got a crash in the window gates.
Oh, Freedom's starting his second lap.
Bumper coming around, finishing up the window gate, heading around across the pylon. Oops. Now heading around the pylon into the We Bleed FPV section, while Freedom is doing the dive gate into the chevrons to finish up his
Alpha
first lap, heading
137.6.
into his second lap. Bumper
So
now
take-
heading into, nope, through and up. There we go, Bumper, and around the goalpost. Down the dive gate into the chevrons to finish up his
Team
second
Beta
lap.
156.2.
And Freedom
Second
halfway
lap
done.
heading.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Team
Freedom
Beta 2,
halfway done with
146.2.
his last lap. FPV Evil Monkey says, "Go Bumper!" All about laughing and team laughing and team Bumper.
Alpha 140.4.
All right. We got Laffin coming down the We Bleed Jacobs ladder.
Team Alpha 2 131.7.
Doing a great job of keeping things steady. Tech Tweaker now out, rounding up that first corner, heading into the hurdle to go straight into the window gates.
Team Beta 235.5.
Laffin doing a great job on now starting his second lap. Just right behind Tech Tweaker, going over the hurdle and through the window gate. Tech Tweaker is in the We Bleed FPV section, coming down the Jacobs ladder, with Laffin just 2 gates behind him.
Oh, a little bobble there by Tech Tweaker. But his partner, Freedom, up and ready to go. Looks like he's armed. Chevron gates, start, finish, full, no.
Team Beta 237.7, Team Beta 2 done.
Oh, Tech Tweaker, that was only his first lap, while that was Laffin's second.
Team Beta 123.7.
So Bumper is now off onto his second pack, while Freedom is waiting to be able to finish his, or begin his second pack.
Yeah, I wouldn't have personally plugged in this early. I would have plugged in closer to the We Bleed gates. Give myself a little bit of time. I know I have a little bit of time. Maybe he's just finishing talking up to his partner.
Yeah.
Both partners talking to one another right now. Both goggles down. Tech Tweaker almost done with his laps. Oh, there he goes. Around the pylon. Into the finish gate. There goes Freedom.
Freedom has taken off.
Bumper looking nice and smooth. I think this is his second lap. Laffin sitting in the finish gate, which I think I'm thinking if Freedom can catch Bumper, but I don't know if Bumper is a lap ahead or not.
Right.
Because Laffin's sitting in the gate.
Off pretty close together. Yep. Bumper is Bumper's second. Oh, there we go. Bumper and Laffin have taken it.
Good race in there by Freedom.
Final lap.
Great job as Casey comes into the window gate to finish up his second lap. Oh, did a great job this weekend, finishing in the wrong pictures. Finishing in the elite class in 15th place, just behind Skittles FPV. So great job from Freedom FPV this weekend.
Freedom in
6th place in teams, 15th place in elite.
The race is completed.
We're going to see D. Thompson, Dr. Ryan versus FPV Skills and Colster.
So that is a great job.
Should have D. Thompson, Dr. Ryan on F786. We should have Skittles and Colster on F2 and E2.
So now here we go. Skittles and Colster versus D. Thompson, Dr. Rye to determine 5th place. And to determine who's going into the semifinals. Good luck, you got it. All right. Off to the races. This race right here determines who heads into the semifinals, who will be our 5th place team for Whooptopia 2021. It is looking like we should be finished this evening, probably within the next 45 minutes or so, which is very nice considering the last 2 nights have been on the late side for setup and individual day racing.
Yeah, even last year was pretty late. We didn't get out of here or out of the venue until about 8, 9 o'clock.
We left quite late. That was one of the things that what made Daniel and I decide to stay so much later tomorrow, because last year team day ended so late. We didn't really get an opportunity to like spend any time with anybody outside of racing. And so it is nice that this year we have day 2 ending a little earlier, because we'll be able to actually kind of hang out and enjoy some time racing, just enjoying each other's company tonight at Whoop House.
Yeah, I agree. Great times here in Arizona as always. The hospitality is top notch here.
All right, I have a thumb for Cole. I can't quite see Skittles. Can you take a step forward or back? Skittles. I can't see.
Getting ready to go. I do see 2 quads on the starting block. I see goggles down.
All right.
All right.
Colster is off.
Header right
no.
into the ground. That is not a false start. He's got to get back right side up and going now. Problems with Colster. All right, we're back up. Here we go.
We're back up. Colster into the over-under.
Already at a deficit.
Dr. Ride heading into the We Bleed section, going down the We Bleed Jacobs ladder.
Ooh, nice and tight.
Right, very tight. Heading into the goalpost area, up the tiny whoop gate, and down the dive gate, through the chevrons, and onto his second lap.
Team Beta
While
142.8.
Colster is just now finishing up the We Bleed section, heading into the goalpost area. So not doing too bad, about a half a lap behind.
Yep. Dr. Ride looking real smooth.
Team Alpha
Colster looking a
256.5.
little wobbly. I think that Dr. Ride is running a little bit lower rates. You're seeing a little twitchy movements out of Colster. Fast yet smooth is a little bit easier to maintain your line. But Colster having no problem getting around this track.
Right.
He's used to all these LEDs with Arizona night tracks. And
Team Beta 138.1.
And he's done a good job of closing the gap just a little bit.
Dr. Ride in, D-Tom's off. Colster getting ready to come in and have Skittles take off. Skittles armed up, ready to go. In the crash gate, off.
Now, a quarter of the track behind D-Toms. But Skittles does have a record of keeping it consistent. So he may just be able to close the gap quite a bit on D-Toms.
I believe so. Be interesting nonetheless.
Team Beta
D-Toms.
159.6.
Yes, Dr. Ride has been very precise and smooth all day long. He has been locked in, just doing what he needs to do in order to guarantee himself not only a first place in advance,
Alpha 128.7.
but a first place in teams. You heard it here yesterday, folks. FPV Skittles called this.
Yeah, he did. He did call it.
Team Beta 233.6.
D-Mick done. Or, I'm sorry, not D-Mick. D-Tom's done. Dr. Ride off on his second.
Team Beta
FPV Skittles
111.2.
real close. Colster hoping to close the gap on Dr. Ride. Let's see if he can do it. He's almost going to start with a half a lap deficit.
Alpha 140.7.
Skittles in for the into the crash gate while Dr. Ride half a lap ahead. Let's see if Colster can get pull it together and close the gap. Terrible VTX out of this. I cannot see but every other frame.
Oh my goodness, it's flashing in and out so much.
Final lap.
All right, Colster coming down the We Bleed FPV gates as Dr. Ride is coming up through the window gates. Not far behind a Colster, but on his second lap, while Colster is just on his first. Colster finishing up his first lap. Dr. Ride at the We Bleed gates.
Still about a half a lap distance between, even though there was an error by Dr. Ride, which is probably one of the first we've seen this week. And as he caught on
No, he's not. Okay, I thought he was caught, but they are in the same section now.
All right.
The bobble
so Colster
mistake.
is coming down, and it has now tightened up quite a bit. Can Colster check up or catch up?
Most of the gap is evaporated.
Team Beta 152.5.
Dr. Ride
Team Beta 1
finishes
done.
it off with Colster
Here goes
just a few
Colster.
seconds
Team Alpha
behind.
236.
D.
6.6,
Thompson,
Team Alpha
Skittles,
2
it's up to you guys.
Team
Oh,
Beta
with a
2
little bobble by
147.3.
D-Mick.
All right. Ooh.
Skittles
Alpha
right in the
127
same section.
flat.
Oh,
Same
Skittles
mistake.
bobble.
Hear the sigh
Yep.
coming from Skittles as he messes up that split S, allowing D-Tomps to about pull a lap ahead of him
All right.
in the back section now.
Feeling like he's making me a liar as I was talking about how consistent he usually is, and now just seems to be slamming into many things.
Yep. A lot of things going through your head while flying, and mainly it's to stay in the air for as long as possible and clinch that victory, not only for yourself but for your team. Let's see if Skittles can close that gap on D. Thompson. D. Thompson is already on his second lap, about a half a lap ahead, so no one's gained and no one's lost any momentum here in this later half of the race. But by the looks of it so far, I don't want to call it too soon here, but I think that D. Thompson is going to win it right here.
Yep.
And there it is.
So D. Thompson and Dr. Ride are moving on.
Respectable, though, to Skittles and Colster.
FPV, Skittles, and Colster taking 5th place in teams. A very respectable 5th place, as Jeff said. I mean, there are some beasts out here today. Looking through the list earlier, it seemed like the majority of the elite pilots were in teams.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So...
A lot of people staying armed while
He's just like,
a lot of people staying armed while they hit the launch gate.
All right, just hanging out in the launch gate, armed, ready to go.
Dr. Wright has been smooth and precise all day.
Race number 1.
Do we have any people out there that have been playing the cryptocurrency game in the chat? Leave a comment down there. Yeah.
All right, so Team 11, you are knocked out. That is 5th place overall. We're down to 4 teams left.
Skittles and Colster, as you can see behind us, finishing in 5th place.
Checking out their
the
live times.
Most of all your times can be found on live time if you have a subscription, or your if you have a race organizer back home and you want to know what your times are. Most people do broadcast on the live time and have a designated website to go search for. Oh, looks like they're breaking down the Stem Plus C rocket in the middle there. Beautiful display.
The rocket is coming out.
Yep, it looks like it's still taking off as Hatter takes it away. There goes the rocket.
There goes our rocket.
As people are eagerly waiting for us to finish up here. So close to the final race. Thank you guys for joining in both day 1 and day 2. Sitting through both myself, Skittles, and Ribbit for talking as much as we have. I hope that we've entertained you.
We have definitely tried our best. Going around, having our sticker games, watching the races.
Yep, with
coming
our
up
giveaways.
Yep, we
Still hoping we can hit a restaurant on the way home.
Right? Skittles leaving his drone in the gate, having to go and get that because it's more important to check his lifetime times than it is to get his equipment. All right, setting up for race number, what is it, 18? This will determine our fourth.
You may want to power cycle your drone. We only have video.
Yeah, fourth. So now we are in the semifinals?
I believe so, yeah.
So our losing team will be our fourth place finishers. Our winning team will be going into the final race. So we have Craven FPV and Remix with DMIC. And who is DMIC's partner? Grasslands Pilots.
From what I am seeing, it looks like our fan leaderboard is not just an FPV with 10,000 points.
Wow, jumping up there with 2,001 points from the last race. Great job on your picks.
Local there out of ICT FPV back in my hometown, Wichita, Kansas. Shout out to all those guys, big sponsor this year and last year, ICT FPV. Not a big racing organization there, but if you guys are ever there, hit us up. We'll put on a race for you and hang out and show you some hospitality in our neck of the woods. Oh yeah, for sure, 36.
Dang. Very, very good, guys. All right, looks like we have a Grasslands Pilot plugging in. Oh, I am going to pass the mic to my dear husband for a moment.
All right, so what we have?
We're
We have
determining
4 teams left. The 2 teams that just won and these 2.
So you guys got 5th then,
Yep.
or 6th?
5th.
Okay, so we're
And
determining the 4th
If this
place.
team gets knocked out now, they'll be 4th. That's Remix and...
So the winner of this group moves on to the finals.
Or
the winner of the next
DMIC
group.
and Grasslands win, there'll be 3 teams left, and none of them will have lost race yet. So I'm not sure exactly how they run that. I would guess that the 2 lower qualifying teams race against each other, then race against the top, then the loser goes back down and goes back up. But
you could be right.
Not sure if DMIC and Grasslands don't win, then both these teams will have 1 strike, and I think they'll get paired against the other teams that don't have strikes. Would be, I guess, how they would do it. So we got Craven versus Grasslands for the start. Craven looking very smooth.
Robert Gentile.
Grasslands also looking very smooth.
Haven't turned them on and off all day though.
Very nice moves there.
Oh, little bobble there by Craven.
Ends up right side up though. I think he made it through the chevrons. He's not going back.
Alpha 143.1. Team Beta 146.3.
Known for his 5-inch racing, Robert, or Craven FPV. Bigger guy, more known for his 5-inch racing. Couple actually 5-inch racers showing up here today to
Oh, he landed right side up.
Yep.
Oh, but a couple more bobbles. Does he know where he's at? Yes, he does. But that gives Grasslands a little bit of catch up here. He's not more than 3 or 4 gates behind, but Craven coming in for the finish.
140.3.
Very nice.
Remix gonna take
Remix.
off.
And upside down, but it
he's
flips
up.
right away. So, but DMIC now is out ahead. But DMIC a crash also, but he's not upside down, so he'll be all right. But they are right together now.
Keeping
So,
nice and smooth.
very
DMIC
even.
missing another gate, has to turn back around with they're both right neck and neck together now.
DMIC a little bit quicker, but also a little bit more prone to mistakes, I would say.
A little, yeah.
Remix might be trying to press a little bit hard since he does see DMIC right in front of him, pulling away from him. I would just keep it smooth.
Yeah, nice little ladder there by D-Mick. It's just got to keep it smooth, though.
Remix also looking very good, looking like he's pushing hard and making sure he keeps
a
him
little
close.
bobble there by D-Mick, but doesn't mess up the gyro. And you can see
Oh, you can see Remix right on him
behind
now. Oh, no, but Remix hits the bar on the dive, and he's still funny. He's back up.
Pulling away.
He's still got to dive it. He does. So that helps D-Mick get a decent lead here.
Alpha 2229.1.
D-Mick looking really good, but we are entering in a more technical side of the track, this ladder.
Oh, and Remix down, but not upside down, so still in it.
D-Mick setting grasslands up real nice. Let's see how he's going to finish this out and watch the launch of grasslands as D-Mick crosses the finish line into the finish line. And
Very
grasslands
nice
should be taken off. There he goes.
Beta 133.5.
Yeah, communication being key last year for Dio, GTS, and myself, racing teams. So we sit right next to each other and told him I'm halfway through, go grab a battery or plug in, and
oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, still good. I actually got a turtle.
Oh no, another one Remix. I did see that.
I was like, oh fuck, I screwed it up for the whole team, and then I was like, oh, I turtled.
Remix done. Craven FPV off has a lot of catching up to do.
Alpha 1217.3.
Almost a whole lap. I know that he has the speed to do it.
Final lap.
We still have one more set to run.
Yeah. Craven is pushing. You can see. Oh, okay. He landed right side up. He's one that's been having a little trouble turtling, so landing right side up is key.
Yeah, none of these pilots wanted to go on their lids because turtle mode here on a lower battery than 3.9 is not going to get you flipped over, it seems. Just got to be. Grassland's looking really nice here. Finishing up his second lap. Nice dive gate. Into the start finish and into the crash. And there goes D-Mick. D-Mick's just got to slow down, keep calm, and run his race.
Okay.
And it could land him a seat in the finals here, which would be a good feeling. Oh, and he, as we say that, D-Mick,
he gets the flip right away,
Oh,
though.
and Craven also having
a tap, but he's okay. Oh, he should probably land. Nope, he looks like he's gonna fight through
D-Mick.
it. Oh, no, D-Mick's
got
that weird battery
thing.
Yeah, I flew it down all the way to like 1 volt at the house.
A little bobble there.
But he's all right.
Yep, landed top side up. Gonna go
Didn't
back
cost
just to
him too much.
Be on the safe side. Down into the dive gate, into the chevrons.
Is this his last?
Nope, on lap 2. One more left. Another little clip. It does go upside down. Was able to get right side up.
Right side up. Okay, I thought he might have been under the gate there.
Very close race here so far. Both pilots working. Remix now on the backside. We are getting D-Mick to catch up to Remix pretty quickly here as Remix just now exiting the weave lead section and D-Mick halfway through that section now. Fast and smooth. D-Mick down the dive gate, just gives it a little tap, doesn't mess him up. He's getting awfully lucky. Oh, and I say that he hits the last chevron. I'm guessing he goes through.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe. Now he's going to hit the crash gate. It is done. Y'all spin to finish it up.
Definitely smart to make sure you get it there, especially right at the end when you have the big lead.
Gonna let him go ahead and finish it up, but that is a big win for. Oh no way!
Oh, back up. Third ladder gate. Oh, wrong side.
It looks like someone dropped their receiver. Oh no!
What?
The back popped off of it? What?
Oh no!
Oh
what?
no!
Their transmitter?
The transmitter fell apart.
It just fell apart, or they dropped it on the ground?
Yeah, he went to pick it up and it split. I don't know what's going on over there, but They're over there looking at it right now over on the table here.
Alpha 2
Making sure all the gimbals probably are working right, and the switches.
All the undefeated teams win again.
Race number 1.
And that means we have
Good
3
racing,
teams
boys.
left, and they are all undefeated.
All right, so we're down to 3 teams, all of which have 0 strikes. So, Team 4 versus 10 is going to go first against each other. Loser is going to go up immediately.
Said it should be okay. It looks like maybe. Yeah. Gimbals are okay. Yep. Switches may be a little broken.
Excuse me, I said that wrong to you, Dr. Wright. So, winner of this.
Tough break though for Grasslands. I know he left or lost his controller or radio on the way here. Had to get another one when he got here, and now again having difficulties with his controller.
It's going to be F7 and E6. D-Tomps, Dr. Ride. I believe D-Tomps is on E6.
All right, so we got
Yep, and Dr. Ride is on F7.
D-Tomps and Dr. Ride versus...
Team 10, though, I believe we're going to need you guys to swap around. D-Make Grasslands, I'm going to need you guys on F2 and E2.
So D-Make and Grasslands straight back up again, it sounds like.
Yep. And they are working on his quad or his controller.
Hopefully it still works so we can just find a new one. All right. 3 teams left in the Whooptopia 2020 team racing. All of them have not had a loss yet. Actually, 2. Wait, who's the other team? Oh, 2 of the 3 teams I thought would be there at the end. I didn't expect D-Mick and
Grasslands.
Grasslands.
Yeah,
I
to
thought
be
AK
there.
and Trim would be up in there, but Trim flipped over on 1 or 2 and was not able to recover.
Unable to recover.
So.
Dr. Right out there dancing to the EDM music is pretty funny.
The prohibited favorites, Dr. Ride and D-Tomps.
D-Tomps over
D-Mick and Grasslands.
Yeah, D-Tomps over helping Grasslands out. I'm not sure what's going on over there.
Are they messing with the...
But I don't see D-Mick over there, so it doesn't look like they're too worried about it.
Yeah.
Looks like Matt's over there inspecting. Seeing what's going on with the radio. Possibly throwing some new screws in the back there.
So that last team of... Who just lost?
That would be Remix and Craven.
They came in 4th overall.
4th overall.
So very impressive.
Yep.
4th out of the 12 teams here today. Just down to our top 3 teams. Gonna see them match off soon. I think we had a little bit of an equipment problem.
Yep.
Probably gonna figure it out.
Still worrying about equipment issues. That's crazy. You did,
Weird.
He had.
Oh. Yeah. It sounds like Grasslands had to take his controller apart for something and then forgot to screw it back together. We'll see.
Interesting.
We may have to borrow a remote. We know here in the FPV world, everyone is very generous. They don't want to win on an equipment failure like that before the race.
Yeah, especially this close to
the top.
The finals.
So, shall see. I wonder if it's going to be like where the team that no, we'll just have to see. If they'll have a finals where it's just one once they get down to the last 2 teams, or if the team that has 1 strike and the team that doesn't will
go ahead then.
We'll have to beat them twice, that type of thing.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what AK is going to do here and how they're going to format this.
I think typically, at least last year, once you get to the last 2, it's just the finals is the finals.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure, so we'll see when we get down to that point. Right now, still 3 teams active. D-Mick and Grasslands, Dr. Ride and D-Tomps, and Laughin' and Bumper.
Laughin' and Bumper.
All have yet to lose a single match.
Dr. I still think that we're doing a pretty good job of calling out that D. Thompson, Dr. Ride are going to win this.
Yeah.
Just want to say bye, guys.
Hey.
Take it off.
Thanks. It was good seeing you guys. Cole,
Awesome team.
We've
Good job,
definitely
Cole.
been keeping up with you guys on
Congrats on
Lazy
pro
Night Tracks
class.
and all that stuff. So,
All right. Yeah.
yeah.
We'll see you.
Thanks for coming
yeah.
out. Good to see you.
Definitely see you next year.
Take it easy.
If not sooner.
Good luck. Hatter and Colster coming
Just
over
taking
and
off.
taking off and coming over to say goodbye. Probably wanted to get back to watch the Super Bowl. All right, looks
the
like
Super
we're
Bowl has actually started, really.
getting situated. What's the score so far?
It is 3-0 Kansas City with 2:34 left in the
Look
first
at
quarter.
that. Kansas City up so far in the Super Bowl, back in my hometown.
But it
by
looks
a
like
field goal.
Tom Brady's driving right now, already in field goal range. So
Uh-oh. It'll be an interesting field goal, or interesting Super Bowl. But right now, back at the Whooper Bowl, TM.
Okay, got you.
TM Gank Multi-Rotors.
I didn't realize what came apart.
looks like we got Grasslands back in business with the.
Yep.
Is it bound up?
I would have definitely hover tested a quad before taking off or before going anywhere, just to make sure and verify that everything's working properly.
Yeah.
I'd hate to be in a situation where he's not going to take off and ultimately not get it for his team.
What's up? What was that? The controller just fell apart?
Dropped it and it literally like exploded. I've never seen such a thing in my life. Like the back shell came off and fucking parts went everywhere. Like,
Crazy.
I've never seen that happen in my life. It low-key blew my mind.
It's crazy.
All right.
Yeah.
Exploded. Dude, it was nuts. It was like,
All right,
I've never
Grasslands.
Yeah.
I really hope that he can, it works and he doesn't have any problems, because that'd be devastating.
Let's see. He's on the Glock now. Let's see if he launches. There we go. Both of them are off.
Both of them are off.
Doesn't seem to have
See if
any
we can get
issues
some
starting.
feed here. But it looks like Grasslands is in the lead.
Who's against? Dr. Wright?
No, I'm sorry. That looks like Dr. Wright in the lead.
Yep. Ooh.
Followed by Grasslands. A little bit of bobble there from Grasslands.
Land.
Both
He
in the
does.
same
He
spot.
lands,
Dr.
fixes his
Wright takes the
gyro.
lead in the top of the Weebly Tower. Nice little spiral down. Getting ready to exit the Weebly section into the dark area. Up the launch.
Grassland's having some issues on the dark Foursquare. He just gets out of that window pane obstacle now, and Dr. Wright is already on to his second lap.
I wish I could see
is
what lap we were on.
Going to be tough for D-Mick
Beta 142.8.
and Grasslands to make up. They're already in a bit of a on the paper time deficit, and with that large bobble from Grasslands, they're going to have to probably see someone upside down struggling for a bit to make this a close one. Because Dr. Ride coming in through the chevrons, through the start gate, he's about to launch D-Tomps here, and
Alpha 2 114.8.
okay, that was Grasslands, excuse me, we just got the feed up, and now Dr. Ride coming around
Beta
into the crash
139.2.
gate.
Yep,
And
there goes
launching
D-Tomps.
D-Tomps. D-Tomps, the quickest of the four pilots here based on qualifying times. As you can see, definitely moving.
Yep, Grassland's looking a little bit better now, a little bit more consistent.
Yep, Grassland's back. Oh.
But it's got to hold off D-Tomps. D-Tomps a little bit of a bobble there.
Oh,
Little
he's in
bobble by-
wires, but he's fine. Quick recovery.
That's right. You can be fast all day, but if you're not consistent, you're not going to win a race.
So Grassland's coming around the dive now for his second lap. He's about to launch D-Mick with a
Alpha 246.2.
almost a
Grassland's
full
in,
lap.
D-Mick off.
3/4 of a lap disadvantage for D-Mick, and already fighting a faster pilot. So that's the first one for D-Tomps.
Oh, a little bobble there from D-Mick, but back up and going again.
Looks like he's
another bobble from
and he
D-Mick, and he is underneath, upside down.
But he got it.
He
He's
got
got it.
upright.
He's going to be able to slide out, but D. Thompson has just lapped him.
Got about a lap to make up here.
Oh, man, that's the pre-turn on the field goal by D. Thompson is strong.
Oh, a little another bobble there
Tap,
from D-Mick.
D-Tom's junk gyro, he's fighting it instead of landing. I think he just has to go into the start-finish here, so not a terrible decision, but you could see him bobbling, fighting it there. Yep, you landed, actually, and you reset it. Oh no, D-Mick. At least D-Mick seems to land right side up on most of his little taps, so he does not lose a significant amount of time, maybe only a fraction of a second per bobble.
Dr. Ridehouse, they are pretty...
D-Mick is catching back up with Dr. Wright, but that is to get back
another
less
bobble
than
by
a lap
D-Mick.
ahead. So, yeah, so even more, even if D-Mick does catch him here, they still will be a lap down.
D-Mick smoothing it up there as he comes to the dark field goal.
Beta 137.9 final lap.
All right.
Dr.
So
Wright
Dr. Wright
coming
onto his final
Alpha
lap. D-Mick with a little
143.2.
bobble and in. Grasslands launching.
Still about a lap down.
Yep.
Alpha 2149
Grasslands just starting his on his first lap. Dr. Wright coming to finish up his second lap. D-Tom's on the block, ready to go. Got a lot of ground to make up here. Let's hope that Grasslands can hold him off so his partner D-Mick can come and make up those laps. I'm having too much fun here. It's like
D-Mick in and Grasslands off. Let's wait a minute.
He did go through, and he's going to go move on. No, he's going to move back.
Wait, sorry, that was Dr. Ryden and D-Tom's off. Excuse me, I was like a little confused there. D-Tom's ripping through the course. This is the last of their 2 laps, and D-Mick has not launched it less.
His partner is in the crash gate. D-Mick running back to his seat. Doesn't even have his goggles on. Got to throw his goggles on. Oh, and he's got so much time to make up here.
D-Tom takes a little break and a picnic on the floor.
Oh, no.
What? Oh,
I'm watching D-Mick, and it's bad. No, D-Mick's bobbling, but yep.
I thought
D-Tom's on his last lap here.
D-Mick's battery has some type of glitch where it just reads really low. It's not. He's not actually flying around at 185 volts.
No. Got to sit down and reset the gyro.
Oh,
and another bobble right after he hit.
Right there. Quick turtle though. But looks like D-Tom's.
Oh, he got hit by the cord.
D-Tom's is going to lap him, and they will finish a lap ahead.
234.8 beta 2 done.
Very nice.
And that's it.
D-Mick still one more lap to go here.
Good racing by D-Mick and Grasslands Pilot. Unfortunately, not going to. What? No, D-Mick. Yeah, D-Tom's.
D-Mick and them only have 1 loss, so they still can push back up. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work.
Yeah, they only have 1. I don't know how this is going to work either. We're going to have to.
You think the 2 winners or the winner? No, the winning team wouldn't have to race. It's going to be the losing team racing the third team, right?
It would have to be the losing team versus the losing team to knock out the last.
But there's only 3 teams total, is the thing. So there's only.
Well, the winner of that race would move on to race the person that has
Alpha
lost, right?
Yeah, I think the winner or the loser.
The race is completed.
Go up against the winner, right?
Probably the winner, right? And then the losers will face each other, and then there'll be the finals.
Finals, yep.
We're not totally sure if the finals are a true finals or if it would have to be the 1 down team would have to win 2 in a row. So
yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We'll have
to once we get to the finals.
They should be getting batteries ready.
I think the winning team, that would make the most sense. The winning team then goes against the other non-loss team. And then we'd have 2 1-loss teams and 1 no-loss team.
Yeah, I wish I had the bracket here in front of us to see who has how many losses first. D-Mick, this is your first loss, correct? Yes, confirmed. D-Mick 1 loss. So find out how they're going to run this and get everybody into the finals. So Definitely
So
not
Team
out
8,
for Grasslands and
Laughlin
D-Mick
Bumper,
yet.
You are up right now against D. Thompson, Dr. Ride. Team 4, you are up again.
So that would be Grasslands and D-Mick then right now, right?
If you had Gronkowski for first touchdown in the Super Bowl, you just won a bunch of money because I think that was a pretty long odds bet. Gronk not scored very many touchdowns this entire year. I think maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah.
And he just got the first touchdown of the Super Bowl. So, if you are a prop better. That would make sense. They should go against Laughlin and Bumper now. Yep. And then whoever loses. Yep. I think that's how it should be. So we have, let's see, this race. One more, 3 or 4 more races, I would say.
Yeah.
So we have pilots switching their channels. They just raced. They got to go straight back up to racing again. Got some channel switching. And then we will have another undefeated versus undefeated team race.
Those are pretty awesome.
Yeah. I just got a message from one of the winners from last night, the one that won, or today, I think, actually. I don't think Skittles knows about this. We gave away.
Yeah, no, I was
you
there.
know about that.
Yeah.
So we were gonna give away. We were thinking about giving away. Sorry. We were thinking about giving away the couples trading cards here. We are running a little low. Maybe we can do 2 at the same time. We were giving away these to the person that guessed correctly to who was going to be the first person into the finals, which I think is going to be Dr. Ride, and
yeah, if they win this one.
Yeah, if they win this one.
This is going to be their most competitive match for sure.
So this is the one to bet for right here.
Because
we have D. Thompson, Dr. Ride versus Laughlin
is at least on par with
Bumper.
Bumper. I mean, Laughlin is at least on par with D. Thompson, and then
it looks like Laughlin maybe up
Dr.
first.
Ride and
D. Thompson versus Laughlin up first.
Okay,
it's gonna be a good matchup.
So the Bumper versus Dr. Ride is the one we're gonna.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. D. Thompson and Dr. Ride into the finals.
You think so?
I mean,
what type of times does Bumper put down? Is he like a minute or is he like 40 seconds?
He's pretty consistent and fast, I would think, though.
But like around like
Time-wise,
45 or around like
yeah,
60?
I'd say maybe in the 40s.
Okay,
I would
well
agree,
then
yeah.
he's got a good shot because Dr. Ride, when Dr. Ride's pushing hard, he can get just below 40, and when he's running, just more smooth, he's mid 40s.
Yep.
So these are 2 of the elite class pilots. Laughlin
You can see
came in what, second or third, and then
yep, and the pro
D. Thompson was just out of the final grouping, qualifying 5th overall. So 2 of the fastest pilots here.
Hitting the Weebly Tower first.
Yeah, he is killing it right now. You can see D. Thompson Laughlin's OSD as he is getting ready to exit the Weebly Tower into the dark field goal section.
That was a fire
Just
lap from
barely.
D. Thompson right there.
35.1.
Yep.
Alpha
He has a
138.
big
reset.
slide.
He's
He's got to reset. Yep.
Which
Gets
does
back.
allow.
Oh, and he has to do another gyro reset. So
Yep.
now Laughlin has passed him by a couple gates. But I think D. Thompson has the speed to push ahead.
Man, it's so impressive watching that.
Right.
So tight lines.
I think
Yeah, I
I should have
agree.
watched a little. That high back and
Thompson,
forth
another
on the
bobble.
slalom, I always dip too low for that. Now looking at it, you definitely want to stay up high with the top of the ladder level. That's the way to go.
Justin, it looks like Laughing on Team 4. Team 4 on your left-hand side. Team 8 on your right-hand side.
So Bumper already off. Dr. Ride maybe 4 or 5 gates behind. Yep.
Dr. Ride back off. Bumper. Yeah, about
They
4 or
are-
5 gates.
Looks like Dr. Ride closing the gap slightly, but not super fast.
No, agreed. Conservative right now.
This is going to be a very close race because D. Thompson is going to. That was Bumper with a bump, and he has to. He's good.
Both pilots are right on top of each other
Yep.
now.
So now that little bobble let Dr. Ride catch up, and they are on the same gates.
Oh, right.
Looks like
right
Dr.
there.
Through the chevrons at the same time. Oh, and
Beta
Bumper hits
120.1.3.
the flag,
Adjusted.
but he's
Alpha
good.
2203.9.
Away slightly.
So,
One heck of a race here.
yep.
About
We got Dr.
Pilots
Ride
right on
just
top of
ahead
another.
of Bumper.
both pilots getting ready now. D. Tom's looking to plug in here soon as he's walking up to the starting grid. Team 4 is, that'd be laughing is already set and ready to go.
Oh, Bumper
a little
hits
bobble there.
The goal, that's not the smoothness he needs to catch up.
This definitely gives them an advantage right now.
Yep.
Yep.
As now Dr.
Beta
Ride
136.7.
far enough out.
Oh, so he's
there goes
launching
D.
D-Toms.
Toms.
Beta
So we're going to probably need to see
124.5.
D-Tomps upside down for Laughing to be able to catch up.
I don't think that that's going to happen. We haven't seen it yet. A little bobble there from Bumper.
Bumper needs to give the best chance.
Bumper coming into the crash gate. They're both in.
We just knocked over the projector.
The projector is now out.
Beta 232.1 final lap. Alpha 1205 flat.
No signal.
No signal.
He bumped it. Dr. Ride.
Yeah, Dr. Ride ran into it, grabbing his whoop. Hope we're losing projector and losing screen.
Hopefully everything is all right there. Projector
maybe
fell
a
over.
bulb maybe blown out
233.9,
there.
Beta 2 done.
Looks like the gate is off just a little bit, if I can fix it.
They'll be getting there.
Beta 131.3. Alpha 154.4 final lap. Alpha 2119.2.
We don't really need it on the wall anymore. I would just leave it. Turn it off. Oh, right. Little bump. That's why we always say no running in the pits. You want to walk around.
Oh, looks like it's okay.
Looks like it's still projecting, so not broken at least.
Beta 136.7 final
Yeah,
lap.
Dr. Ride,
So
final
this is
lap.
Dr. Ride's final lap, and is this a pit here?
Alpha 236.8
No,
final
okay.
lap.
So it's going to be Dr. Ryan laughing, finishing it up here, it looks like. Dr. Ryan just needs to be smooth and steady.
Okay. Is that Dr. Ride in the dive and coming around? So is this going to be the finish here? Uh-oh.
Oh, we'll clip the gate, but
138.5,
he's
Beta
in
1
the crash
Finish.
gate.
Alpha 245.4 Alpha 2 done.
All right. D. Thompson, Dr. Ride took that one down as predicted by Jeff West before this one.
I'm not 100% sure because I haven't.
Looks like we bumped the camera as well. There we go.
Tilts it up. There we go.
There we are.
We're back.
Hey, Mom.
So Laughing and Bumper win.
Wish we could see, yes,
Buffering,
buffering. We had an incident, actually. The reason you're not seeing anything is one of the pilots came in to grab his quad to switch the batteries,
Not
and
that
when
I
doing
saw. I
so,
was
right
watching.
behind that, the projector is hooked up, and when he grabbed it to pull the battery out, ran directly into the projector that is right behind our table, fell directly below us, and we don't have any
Sounds
video
like
feed
it
out of there
survived
anymore.
at
So
least. So
we are trying to get that fixed for for you. As obviously as I predicted, our big winner though for our 4 card deck Hydra giveaway was Juan. Obi-Wan was our winner.
Nice.
Congrats.
Gets the Hydra
It's the
4-pack
Hydra
of
4-pack.
FPV trading cards.
And I'm sure
Matt
those
made
would be
it.
Maddie.
The race is completed.
He won.
Congratulations to Obi-Wan.
I do have an Obi-Wan, I believe, that I need signed. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Matt, you made one, right?
Okay, so now I think we're gonna see the same team that just won again
Finals,
versus.
here it is. This is Team 10 versus Team, I believe it's 4. Is that correct?
Yeah, 4 is D Thompson.
So 10 and 4 for the finals. I believe. Actually, losers go. So we still have 2 more.
The losers do go.
I would assume so, because they will have 1.
So 2 teams. One.
Teams have losses. So
No, only one team has a loss. That was their first.
Dr. Ronnie's team is 0 losses.
Yeah, and the other team also has 0 losses. So
Now,
they just that was Bumper and Laughlin's first loss of the night.
and so they're going to be going up against DMIC and Grasslands.
Okay, you think the losers are gonna go against the other
And
team
whoever wins that one will face Dr.
in the finals?
D. Thompson in the finals.
All right. Is it a double elimination final, or are they just a true final once you get there?
I'm not sure on that.
Okay.
Tech side, Perspective Image just lost their HDMI out, so he's replacing the hardware.
Oh, okay.
So it sounds like we're getting it all fixed up for you guys. We did
So we
have
don't
something.
have the feed currently, but we'll get it back shortly.
Yep.
Right now, you just check out the tech setup here. You can see the whole room and the back side of the course. We're out there on the left side of your screen.
Someone commented Swifty. We need to look at the stream again. A lot of people shouting out to us in the stream, it looks like.
You see right in front of you the launch blocks and the chairs where the pilots sit while they're flying.
Yeah, I like it. I think Noodle is the original.
Dr. Wright trying to get an advantage, huh? Huh, Dave?
Yeah, he is, yeah. Knocked it over there. Swifty about to take my whole night with his city track.
Nice.
What Sushin says that he just released in Tiny Whoop Go.
So team.
Oh, nice. That's out now.
Yeah, that was earlier. Okay, Team 9 got 4th. So Team 10 versus Team 8 right now. You both have 1 strike. One of you
Had to
is
step
gonna be
away
the
for a
third
bit.
place
Who's sitting in?
overall.
No one's
they
sitting
do.
in
They
right
both
now.
have one
Zotek, Skittles, and myself here hanging out in the commentary booth.
If you go against them.
Okay, so
if you
AK
win
just
this,
said it
you
there.
have 1 strike, they have none. You're gonna
Both
have to
these
beat
teams
them
that are
2
going right now
times
have 1
over
strike.
again
I was wrong.
in order to
And
steal that
whoever
win
wins
as
that
Team
one
4.
will go against Dr. Ride and D. Thompson in the finals, and they will have to
final.
beat them twice to win.
Wow.
Because D. Thompson and Dr. Ride have no strikes.
All right, let's give away. Let's call the winner here. Let's call the winner. Whoever guesses the winner. Well, we can't do
No,
that.
there's only 3 teams.
There's only yeah. Let's figure out how we can get some more cards given away here. We'll give away the lucky couple.
We could give away
Liz Sagano. Anybody who's playing IGOT right now should be commenting because.
Oh, you're not. Okay, you guys stay F2E2.
the
Yeah,
total
Team 8 Grasslands,
total
you guys are going
8 lap time or
F76.
something of the
Team 8
winner.
Grasslands, you guys are going to F76.
Do they give us that?
A total 8 lap time?
Immediately again
Oh,
thereafter.
combined scores?
Oh,
Against
nope.
Team 4,
That's
who
dead.
is guaranteed to
Everything's
follow.
dying
That's
here.
dead.
2 days.
No
Yeah.
one would have guessed that one.
All of our electrical equipment is dying over here. 2 days hardcore running.
Hardcore running.
I haven't checked my phone in a few days. Just bought the 82 stage one of these. Nice, Dan. If anybody's trying to get a hold of me, I'm sorry for not responding. I'm a little busy. Hook it up, he said. Slade wanting them couple cards, trading cards. We gotta find a way to give them away.
Let's have some
Yeah, I don't think anything broke.
Ooh,
So.
Whooptopia trivia.
Yeah, we just
Hmm.
I don't know if that was some Dr. Ride knocked that over. He was too into the race, trying to get back to.
There's no other access point to the other thing. I was like sitting
Yeah.
there getting my whoop out, and I'm like, oh, don't hit me, don't hit me.
Technical difficulties will definitely slow down the event.
Are we waiting for the stream, or are we waiting for pilots to switch channels? I think we're looking at Grasslands, trying to switch
I don't think
channels.
I've ever seen this sticker in person.
Yeah, keep it up.
Select Whoop Aces group.
Oh yes, the swag sticker. You have to win a week of iGow to get one of those.
Yep.
No other way to attain one, or you could be me.
Deadlock sticker on there, everyone. Look at there. Deadlock.
I'm sure.
Lead right there in the middle. Yeah.
We got the Whooptopia sticker from Dr. Ride Industries right there.
Yeah, low flying aircraft, probably one of my favorite.
I like the
there.
face punch zone.
Yeah, I have that one on my case. That'd be Jesse. Hit up Jesse
yeah, you
for
have to hit up
sure.
Jesse. They sell them in the little tiny Whoop sticker pack, or if
Last
you buy
year-
anything and you just give me the face punch sticker, he'll send it to you. So.
Yeah, just have them include it in your.
There's also one which is just this little symbol here, which I also enjoy.
I have this one bigger on my Whoop case, and then I've been really wanting this one back.
I have that one on top of my makeup bag. I got stickered with it last year.
Oh, yeah, then that explains it. It's probably Jesse, yeah. Just like we got him today, or got him the whole weekend, really. I still have yet to see.
They got me back.
Up next, race number 1.
AK popping
Let's
in.
everybody watch Bumpy dance.
I don't want your mic. It's like a mustache. You say moustache. And moustache, you a question.
Here's my radio. I got distracted. Sorry.
All fun and
I
games.
think we're good. Yes. Everyone's happy.
Well, oh.
Good luck.
Ooh, all right, here we go. We got a launch, and we got Grasslands versus Laughin', it looks like. There's that bumper. That's Laughin'. Okay, so Grasslands versus Laughin'. Because the feed is in there. Uh-oh, Grasslands upside down. I don't see any shaking from his quad right now. Does he not have, like, the right switches to flip into turtle? There it goes. Being able to know where your turtle mode switches and
Some
switch
hard
into
questions. I don't even know the answers to some of these. Yeah.
Oh, you saw the answers?
Alpha 136.3.
switch into turtle mode
Oh man, that
quickly and get back out
is
is definitely a skill. And now we already see Laughin' coming up and lapping, not quite yet, Grasslands, but he will be lapping him here in the ladder. Yep, Laughin' with the tighter ladder comes out just ahead of Grasslands into the over and Grasslands taps the dive gate. He goes around the and he has to looks like he has to land to reset his gyro. And Laughin' launches bumper off. Bumper already out onto the track. He looks like he's going to get about a half a lap in before Grasslands. Oh, that's Grasslands' first lap? Okay. This one is almost... Nothing's over this early, but those 2 laps from Laughin' before Grasslands could even finish 1 lap are going to make it extremely difficult for them to catch up. So...
How many do we have out there watching? Okay.
25 people.
We're going to play a little game.
All right, let's do it.
Alpha 2 155.5.
This race looks like it's pretty much in the bag. We got Bumper on his second lap.
Got a little game coming your way, folks.
D-Mick.
Beta 141.5.
Going to do a little trivia. FPV and drones trivia.
Oh, D-Mick with a little bobble. He's upside down. He's trying to turtle. He gets it right away.
And he's
he has a full lap disadvantage to make up. It's going to be tough, but he is the faster pilot between him and Bumper. he can keep it smooth, maybe he'll be able to close the distance a little. But
guys are still
we
watching and listening.
already have Laffin
Gonna have a couple
out
questions coming your way for a
on
little
his
trivia.
second set of laps. So Laffin looking to probably finish his 2 laps around the same time. We see D-Mick finish his first lap.
Big separation and gap here.
Yep, almost a full lap
Yep.
for Laffin.
Beta 2309.9.
D-Mick just finishes his lap. Laffin
Alpha
just finishes
1202
his
lap.
first lap. Laffin closing the distance.
Yep.
He looks like he may pass him on this lap at some point if they keep about the same speed, both of them. You see, you don't see it, but Laffin is tracking him down. Oh, and then as I say that, Laffin hits a pole, and he's upside down. And he's back up.
He's back.
So, but that gives D-Mick the space he needs to definitely finish out the lap ahead of Laffin. He's around the chevrons. He's going to come into the crash gate right now and launch Grasslands. Grasslands out on his second set of laps now, as Laffin is about to come in and launch Bumper for his second set of laps, which is the third pilot versus the fourth, or the third set of laps versus the fourth set of laps. So, very large lead for Laffin and Bumper currently, pending an upside down stuck situation. I think we will see Laffin and Bumper move on to face Dr. Ride and D-Toms in the first round of the finals, where they would have to beat them twice in a row to take home the championship.
I'm getting ready to throw a couple questions out in the chat of the YouTube for a giveaway. iGal players, be on the lookout, and you want to answer these questions correctly, because up for grabs is the ultimate rare trading card of FPV Skittles and...
Ooh, you're not giving away your signed ones, are you?
I am.
Oh, signed copies.
You know, some of the iGal players, if you're a dedicated hardcore iGal player, you're definitely going to want to answer these questions correctly. So I'm going to post them in there. We have until the end of the event, but the first person that is able to answer all 3 questions correctly have to have all 3 questions correct.
I think this is the end here.
In order to get
and
it. With that said,
Laffin and Bumper take that one by
I will hit
a full
post
lap.
now. First person to get all 3 of those questions in the comment section below, right?
Grasslands is coming around to finish his second set of laps, and he's going to launch D-Mick if they even continue it out, because Bumper and Laffin are already done, beating them by more than 2 laps. Yep, why not? D-Mick wants to finish out his laps. I bet you he's going to try to set a hot lap here, because it's already over, so he can try to set his fastest lap of the night, see what he can do. Out on the track by himself. D-Mick looked like he's flying smooth. This looks like he had a little bobble on the oh, I hear a crash. I hear turtle. He's up, right side up, I think. Nope, more turtling. That one sounded like a successful one.
And he's back up again.
And out of the bottom of the ladder now. D-Mick coming around the goalpost, up the ascent, through the goalpost, down the dive, through the chevrons for his first redoing the chevrons. Got him. That's his first lap, going for a second.
First person to answer all 3 correctly of the questions in the chat.
A little excitement going on over here.
Yeah.
You post the question in the chat?
I did.
All right.
I did. The first question is, who is the godfather of Tiny Whoops?
All right.
What flavor is the hair detangler in tinywhoopgo.com?
All right.
What battery connector is used on the stock Inductrix?
Ooh, okay. Very interesting questions. You
Yeah.
got to get the official name, or can you like give it the generic?
I'm looking for official
Okay.
official name.
Do I know the answer? Let me see. What is it? I think I know. Top one there. Oh, no, that is not what I would have guessed. Oh, no, that's not it.
Oh, no, it's not too bad. Let's see. Just channel name.
Everyone
That's
looking
what I
for
would
it.
have guessed, so
Yeah.
I do know what it's technically called.
Oh, we have an answer up there.
Oh snap! I can
Jesse
trivia.
Perkins, pH 1.5, and
Bubblegum.
And bubblegum. Unfortunately, that is incorrect, just barely. So one of those three
Just
answers
barely.
not quite correct.
I think you wrote those.
So still up for a correct guess from someone. You have to answer all three questions correctly.
Ooh. Okay. Another one that he got wrong.
Oh, there's two?
But he got one wrong.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, no.
the
He
second
got one wrong. He got one wrong.
The last thing's right.
The other Slade, got.
Nope. Slade also wrong.
Slade
Whoa,
also
man,
wrong.
This is trivia, man. Telling you. That's where it's going to be.
Where's the flavor one on the answers here? Okay.
Yeah, we would love to do a.
That's what I thought.
What's the last one, Dave? You're missing one. I see
Dave
two
still-
of them.
nope.
That was the one he missed right there, but I'm looking for the first one. He has two of the answers that he corrected,
it's-
but he needs to. Oh, yeah, okay. I see it. Yeah. He did have two incorrect, but his pH 1.5 is incorrect. He is missing.
No one with the correct three answers yet.
Yep. Close though, Dave. Close.
People are close.
So looks like. Yep, laughing and. You have D Toms up front.
Who was that?
Looks like D
Quick
Toms.
Turtle. We're not sure who it is. It is the pink of the drones.
Pretty sure that was laughing. I think D Toms is out front right now.
Slade got a pH
Okay.
1.5.
I don't know if we have Jesse Perkins red. No, that red is not a flavor. We're looking for a flavor.
Never saw your questions
D-Toms.
posted. I'll scroll up in the chat and take a look.
Yes.
We could probably maybe try to copy paste them again.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, just scroll up.
Just look for Jeff West's message. The questions are: who is the godfather of Tiny Whoop? What is the stock connector on the original Blade Inductrix? And what is the flavor of the hair detangler on tinywhoop.com?
Ah, look. Someone says they're just giving
still
me a
not it.
number and letters.
They're missing the critical factor.
Yeah, what
in-
size? Give
you
us some
don't-
numbers.
Really, what you need is that.
You gotta be precise.
Yeah.
There, I mean, it kind of has two names, but you got to
Yeah.
get the one part right. Yeah.
Oh, he's still one off.
Oh,
still one off.
Dave cannot pull it
It is
out.
not
he
a pH 1.5 connector.
We should have a monthly competition. This is what it's going to come down to.
I need to get these questions so we can put them on the quad hangout.
There we go, man. It'll be fun. That's only a small percentage.
Yeah.
We have,
It's
some
still.
of the FPV companies out there have already reached out and sent in their trivia questions and answers, so it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Building up a nice little portfolio, so.
This is what you've been doing for your giveaway too, huh?
Yeah, we're trying to do a trivia night, monthly trivia night here on our Discord channel.
Nice.
Evil Monkey.
Buccaneers just scored again, going for the 2-point in a 13-3 score to put them.
Boom, gank.
Nope, also wrong.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, it's super close actually.
Who just saw it?
Oh, Carpenter.
Right there. Carpenter FPV. Wait, no one said it above him, right?
Yeah,
Evil
we
Monkey.
just gotta
Yep.
verify.
Carpenter
All
FPV.
right.
Everyone was writing JST or PH 1.5, but it is a 1.25. That is the millimeter width of
So the correct
plug or
answers
something?
are the
Yeah,
correct
it's the
answer
size of the plug. So the PH 2.0 is the current. Well, not really anymore, but the most
Correct.
common connector, and that was
And just
one
as-
size step up from the JST 1.25.
Just as we get our video back, we get our
1.5
winner.
is definitely not the same as 1.25. They are different
They
sizes.
are a little different. Yeah, 1.5 is different than 1 1/4.
That is a size measurement. So
Yeah.
if you had said JST or PH2 or 1.25, we would have accepted either of those. JST is like the brand, and PH is kind of like the product code. Yes, the code.
Dave's throwing up his challenge flag.
All right, who wrote this? Do you know who wrote the questions?
Yes.
Shushan. So it could be. Why don't we just?
See, he's on there.
He's on it. Yeah, he's
Oh.
watching.
So apparently, whoever
Yes, you did.
wrote.
He said I wrote all these questions for Zotec. Thank you, Sushin.
So does that mean that? I mean, that's what I would have guessed. I didn't think there was a 1.5. Why don't we Google it real quick?
Yeah, let's Google it. Let's verify. They
Dave
said
Dave
it's
sounds-
not 1.25.
An inductor we're talking about back in the day.
It was
Way back in the day.
yeah, it is smaller than the 2.0 connector.
Carpenter's taking back his win.
But I said bubblegum, which is wrong. Did he say bubblegum? I thought he said the answer, yeah. Oh, laugh and done. Looks like bumper's off. Ooh, big hit by bumper. Does not seem to affect his gyro at all. But Dr. Ryan, yeah, Dr. Ryan.
Talk. Gank. Oh, that's good.
All the technicalities. Yeah, I keep it to myself. Off this one, yeah.
We love
All right.
man.
Ooh, that one I don't know.
Well, that's a really.
That is a good one. Gang, shoot that answer over to Zotec, Jeff Grabowski on Facebook. He is building a big hit on bumper on the split S.
Check it out.
That is the original.
All right, there's your answer, folks.
I didn't see what JST 1.5.
JST 1.5.
1.25.
1.25. Sorry. Right there.
Got bumper out there flying right now. Yeah,
The male with wire.
Let me just make sure that
Verified
1.5 doesn't exist.
Yeah, double check that.
I don't think so.
Oh, right in front. There, he's off. He's off.
Oh, no, the pin looks different.
So.
Yeah, see, those
I'm
are
not
like
getting
4-pin
video for one of
connectors,
them though.
3-pin connectors. I don't even see a JST 1.5 2-pin.
Bumper done.
All pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Yep, that would be Dr. Ride.
Yeah.
And D-Tomps.
So the finals are set.
Yep.
Yep.
And I believe are we doing
All the
chase
1.5 connectors are the
3,000 points on that one.
the plug connect. Oh, did they? Maybe they thought the connector for the did they plug in the motors with those ones with the 1.5s?
Yeah, but if you have a.
But we were saying that was the question battery connector?
No.
Yeah, it's battery connector
Okay.
on the inductrix. Yep.
If it said battery, because if it just said connector, these technically, I think it had the same motor plugs, right?
Said what battery
Yep.
connector is used on the stock inductor?
Definitely 1.25 then.
1.25.
Because I don't think there is a 1.5 2-pin.
What do I have to do now?
Just say hi.
So, if you're talking about the, he's like, never mind. So the winner was
Carpenter, right?
Carpenter. Yep, Carpenter. I'll put we need to write his name down so I have it. Carpenter FPV winner of... No.
No, what?
I know it's your card, but you can't have it.
Why?
All right, Carpenter FPV.
Are you giving it away?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I was going to keep it for myself.
You're not allowed to have my card.
Oh, bummer. Bummer. Bummer in the...
All right. So wait, was that the
Salts.
finals that was just over?
That
So
was-
they Dr. Ride won, right? Yeah. Okay. So Dr. Ride and D-Toms, we didn't have the feed up for the end, but it was a little bit anticlimactic. They took it down, as expected. We got the lights back on in the gym now.
Yeah, maybe we can get
Whooptopia
them over for an
2020
interview.
racing is complete. Oh yeah, do we want the winners?
Yeah,
of
maybe
the
we should
teams
get
to-
Bumper and Dr. Ryan over here
All right, boys.
for an interview.
D. Thompson, Dr. Ryan. Joe
Yeah,
Tex,
thanks,
thanks for
Rain.
joining us.
Remarks. We had a wonderful time. I believe that we're officially done.
Yep.
Racing that was final. We're good. Hey, just want to say thank you to everybody. This has been an epic event. AK, the entire crew, Wreck Drones, you name it. My goodness. Well, let's see. I'm having a brain lapse here. Perspective Image, you name it. We Bleed. All the sponsors out there, thank you so much. You guys put on an amazing event. You guys, my name is Jeff, FPV Skittles.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody that's contributed, it's amazing. AZ Night Tracks, amazing event. Can't wait for next year, and it's going to be epic. And we're going to get the winners of the team racing event up here and to get some final words in. So,
Yeah.
but I'm Zotex signing off, and look forward to check out our sim events that are going to be coming out soon. And yeah, we'll touch base with everybody. So
Go check out the Discord and Salt City Racing and We Bleed FPV. He's doing a bunch of giveaways.
All right, we got Dr.
So
Ride.
as we
Where's
got Dr. Ride
where's
coming
your,
in, we need
teammate.
Yep, we
Go
need D-Toms over
grab
here.
D-Toms if you can. And D-Toms disappeared.
All right, I need those two
Okay.
teams, top two teams.
So actually, it sounds like we're gonna do the little winners
Stargate, please.
announcement
That's
first.
D-Tomps, Dr. Ride, and Laughin' and Bumper. I need you guys up here. Laughin', Bumper, D-Tomps, Dr. Ride. Please come on down. All right, so you guys are in perfect view of our view. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate it. Come on over here, guys. Come on over here, guys. We're missing one. Where's Doc? There's the man. All righty, so these are your top two teams right here. Out of 12 teams, we have Team 4. That's their team name. And Team 8. That's their team name. No, we have Bumper Laughin' on Team 8 and D-Tomps and Dr. Ride on team number 4. D-Tom's Dr. Ride actually went through that entire race series without one loss. There's a double loss elimination, a well-earned out of those gentlemen. That's the double D for you, I guess. So other than that, well done to our placements. We got trophies for you guys. I do have your guys' emails as well to make sure we get you paid out for your placements here. So our second place finishers are going to get their awesome trophies. Here you are, gentlemen. In courtesy of Monkeying Around, proud sponsor of Whooptopia. And first place, D-Tomps, Dr. Ride. Well done. Give it up, guys. Get your pictures. Smile because no one can see your mouth. And make sure after you're done, you head over to the booth. We would like to have a word with you as a team, if you don't mind. So Bumper and Laughin', head over. D-Tom's Dr. Ride, we'll need you in the booth in about a few minutes here. So we'll see you guys over there in just a few minutes.
All right, so we are just now finishing up. You just saw AK announce the winners, give their awards to them. We're going to be joined shortly by both winners, D-Tomps and Dr. Ride. We don't have a screen at the moment, but
There we go. We can see.
there
where
we
we're
go.
at.
We can see what we're doing now here. We hope that everyone had a great time. Carpenter FPV, please get in touch with me about your winnings.
and I will get that shipped out to you. But looks like we're going to be joined here by
Dr. Ride
Dr. Ride
and
and
D-Toms.
D-Toms
Come
here
on in,
soon.
team captain or team champions.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, guys.
Look at those trophies.
Oh,
Yeah.
very cool.
So how do you guys?
First place?
Yeah. How do you guys feel about the win today?
Pretty good, man. I felt pretty fluid. Definitely better than my elite class performance, but it was a lot of fun. You know?
What was the strategy going in today?
Don't fuck up.
Well, I don't think that you did. You went undefeated the whole way through.
Yeah.
My strategy was just to let him win everything because he's faster than I am. And he did it.
He did. Now, a lot of the viewers at home don't know this because we didn't get the chance to play it, but we did get a chance to sit down with a bunch of people and do a bunch of interviews. You were one of those people, and unfortunately, we weren't able to get that done. But seeing you come out here and lay down sometimes, like you guys both have, don't exclude Dr. Ride, one of our sponsors, for his finishes yesterday. But are you guys planning on coming out here next week or next year for 80 pilots and 3 days of racing?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
100%. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, if it's out here, I mean, I live here.
The stream has been blowing up with both of you guys, people cheering both of you guys on. How does that make you feel? I know. Yeah.
Thanks, everybody. We really appreciate the support. It was so much fun. If you guys get a chance next year, be here. Because
definitely.
The Whoop House was great. The racing was great. The camaraderie was great. I mean, the way they put everything together and kept everything safe. We all felt very happy to be here in the midst of a pandemic. So the fact that they were so professional about it and everybody followed all the rules helped us to feel amazing about what went down.
Yeah.
So big shout out to the people that put all this together, AK, Ted, KBD. I'm probably missing people, but everybody.
Yeah. Any that was going to bring me to my last questions. Is there any shout outs that you guys want to give out ending day 2?
Shout out to Helio, my old sponsor. Shout out to my girlfriend. She's been the biggest support in all this. She lets me do what I love, and she's definitely my biggest supporter. So.
Doggo comes to the
Oh yeah, Luca too. Yeah. Luca too, man. She tames that dog. That dog listens to her. So.
I know you got kids. You want to give a shout out?
Absolutely. I wanted to say the same thing. My significant other, Melissa, she's my wife of almost 12 years now. Has given me 2 beautiful children, and just between us, there's maybe another little something coming along soon. So, but she has been a great supporter, and if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have a chance to do all of this. And so, thank you, babe.
Well, it was great talking to you guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us in the booth. Thank you for coming and racing.
Thank you guys for commentating all of this.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
The production value that's gone up over the years is ridiculous.
And
it's only going to get better.
I don't think anybody understands what 15 hours of commentating could do for somebody, but I know yesterday you guys put in 15 straight hours of being here on top of your racing and everything else. So, big shout out to both of you guys. We bleed for all of the.
Yes, we bleed. Zotek over at We
Oh
Bleed.
my God, that guy
fellow New Yorker.
That guy put down more prizes and money than than any of the sponsors that I know of for sure.
In the newbie drone whoop series on Velocidrone. He's
coming the We Bleed series this next season.
Yes.
Oh, that's
rightfully
awesome.
Rightfully so.
Well, catch these guys on Velocidrone. Catch them next year. We are going to sneak in the second place finishers here and get these guys on their way. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Dr. Ride double champion at Whooptopia 2020.
Undefeated.
Advanced
Come on in,
class
Bumper.
and teams. We got Bumper and Laughing.
Yeah, we got
How
these
you
two
guys
guys
feeling?
here.
Feeling good.
Now for the guys who didn't win.
This is what it looks like. In case you want to see, it's a number 2.
Second.
2 for twice as fun.
Second best.
Good team race, though. Really,
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Really fun having the teams picked and having them so close all the way through.
That was going to be my question. Would you guys have matched up if we were able to pick?
No, I don't think so.
We've met each other once or twice, but probably would have picked somebody else, you know?
Now, would this be a different situation if we threw 5-inch in the mix? If this was a team race for 5-inch.
Probably not. We don't really cross paths in our two worlds other than maybe once a year. So it's not a likely matchup at all.
Okay. Well,
I like the guy, though.
Yeah, Bumper always followed through. Whatever I set him up with, you know?
Yeah.
what was the strategy going in today?
For me to stay in the air and him just to show up.
Yeah, we're just trying to be smooth and consistent so that the other person could take care of what they needed to take care of. So
If you were to
it
give,
worked for everybody except for those two guys.
I agree. If there's any advice that you give anybody watching that wants to show up here next year, what advice would you give them?
Sign up early before it sells out.
That's a good call because even with the 80 pilot expanded roster next season, I think it's going to sell out really fast, especially if we're more back to normal on the traveling. And
I think the demand goes up every year. I mean, we're selling out during COVID, so that's kind of cool.
Exactly. I think without COVID this year would have been like sold out like instantly.
The awards and the prize money that's up for grabs as well. It would obviously go up as well.
If it wasn't clear on stream, a lot of money was given out. The first place in Elite got 600, first place in Pros got 500, then 400 and 300, and then also money for second and third. So you won some of that money, right?
Teams win too.
Too. How much is teams?
I think it was like $100.
Is that a free meal?
For second and 200 for first. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, $100
But so I
each.
think $50 each, something like that. So more money.
That's
for
better
you.
than a gift card to McDonald's.
Yeah, good
Always
stuff.
good to win when you
Did
do
an
well.
awesome job.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
We hope to see you guys next year, Bumper. I definitely need to catch up with you when next time I'm in Colorado for sure. But we appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for coming to Whooptopia and hanging out with us and putting in the laps.
Hope to cross paths tonight.
Ooh.
All right.
All right,
Good
thanks,
night.
guys.
Good racing.
Yep.
Good racing. Yep. See you guys.
All right. I would like to
We
get
wanna
AK in
close
here
with
if I
AK?
could. If we are still alive, I believe
Do
we
we
are.
have AK? Let's close this
Trying
out.
to get AK over here so we can close out the live stream. We have all of our screens back finally.
Oh, here we are.
I can get
Great job,
AK.
everyone, says Gank. Thank you, Gank.
Maybe
Glad
we
you
can
enjoyed
get-
the stream. Still with us here when the Super Bowl is actually going on.
I know, right?
Let's
Thanks
check
for
the
sticking with
score
us.
there.
Just
What type
about
of
over,
situation
guys.
We got in the Super
Thank you
Bowl
for
while we're
sticking
waiting
with
for
us.
AK. Currently 6-14.
Hey, ciao.
But I want to give a shout out to everyone. Appreciate everyone coming out here representing. We got iGal over here in Seattle. We got ICT, Jeff from Wichita. We got Grabowski from We Bleed FPV from Syracuse, New York, and like everyone else. So
The
yeah,
lights.
There's AK, so I'm like good too.
All right.
Thanks, Chow. Get
so
AK in here.
We're gonna bring AK in, the organizer and the mastermind and the champion of Whooptopia 2021. AK, how you doing?
I'm tired, man, but I'm doing really good, honestly. No, that was a blast, always is. Me and Twitch were just talking about it. This went well. It went really well. I mean, although Whooptopias, every event has its hiccups, has its stress moments, but overall, everything went really well this year, which was awesome. But yeah, I'm just excited for everybody. I mean, I've been getting a lot of feedback. Everyone sounds like they had a good time, and that's what it's all about. That's my biggest thing. I want every pilot to come here and just like love the event. That's the biggest thing for me. It's all about you guys. So I appreciate everyone coming out, honestly.
Yeah, we appreciate you holding the event every year. It keeps getting bigger and bigger, and next year is the same. Will you want to talk to us a little bit about that?
Yeah, dude. So next year, 3-day weekend for sure. We'll probably pick, I forget the exact holiday it is. It's President's Day, end of January. So normally, yeah. So we're probably going to be shooting for that. So it'll come a little sooner, about a week or two sooner, not much. And that way it's a 3-day weekend for most. We'll probably do the event Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do 3 days, and we'll go to 80 pilots. We'll open up one more class. That'll also allow us to pump the brakes a little bit and not necessarily slow things down, but go at a more comfortable pace. I know it's stressful for you guys, especially when the timer waits for no one is one thing I said a million times throughout this weekend, or especially yesterday. But hopefully it'll allow us to pump the brakes a little bit, and take things a little bit more calmly, but also still handle a large amount and still make sure everyone flies and has their fun. I think groups is a great idea. I mean, sure, you don't fly all day, but as a pilot, it's going to really allow you to perform your best, being able to fly your amount of packs in that short amount of time. So, yeah.
Well, I just want to say a big thanks to AK. I don't know if everyone knows. Obviously, he's organizing, and there's a lot of pilots here. And he could run it in a way where he would either break even or maybe even run a profit. But instead, he likes to give back to the community. All the money that comes in from the tickets is given back out in prizes. And the sponsors help pay for the venue and the other things. But AK does come out of his pocket several hundreds or thousands of dollars to run these events. So huge thank you to AK. He does make a little back in the winnings, but still a net loss overall. So basically putting it on, spending his own money for the community, for everyone to come out, have a great time. And that's just awesome to see.
Yeah.
Really great. The community's super supportive, and I don't think that type of thing goes on in lots of other communities. I think
a lot of
try
people
to run events to maybe make a business or turn a profit, but
a lot of
it's
people
huge
signed up
thank you
for
to you, AK, for running this and running it that way. So it's so awesome for everyone. Tons of prize money given out.
Yeah, a lot
What
of
was the total prize money?
It was like $3,190 or something, almost $3,200.
A lot
So,
of
huge
people
thank you.
signed up. A couple people no show. Is there anybody that you would like to see that didn't come this year show up next year?
Oh, for sure. I need Rab here. I need T-Dog here. I need Daylight here, and I need Agilis here. That's what I need. I need you four here. Vanover. I mean, you signed up this year and you didn't show up, man. So hopefully we'll see you next year. Hopefully we'll see you next year.
Placed right above that Whooptopia sign that you're seeing above his head.
That group of 4 other pilots, that would be an intense.
Excellent.
You or any 4 of them in a Chase the Ace would be amazing to see.
Hey,
That's a new final.
And being innovative in the industry is a big deal too. So if we can get to the point where we're forcing central polarized antennas, we can have right and left hand. We have the ground stations. We could potentially do 6 up, and actually do something where finals is 6 pilots instead of 4. Which would be much more interesting to watch, and it also allow for bigger heats. We go left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand, or left hand, right hand. I mean, it's doable. Obviously, we'll see, and we'll have to do some testing, but that would be something that would be awesome in the future for sure. But one thing I do got to say, honestly, united, we fly, together we bleed. That's a big saying, guys, a huge in this industry for sure. So we bleed FPV. I can't say it enough. I know there's tons of remaining sponsors, and not to bash on any of y'all, because you're all amazing, and I'm happy you guys have been a part of this just about every single year. I mean, if once you started becoming a part of Whooptopia, you've pretty much been there every time. There really hasn't been a sponsor that kind of dropped out, which is awesome, and that helps a lot with all the things we get to raffle. That's where pretty much the raffles come from for the most part. The prize bags are nice. They're not a ton of stuff, but the money is the bigger, larger part of everything. And I want everyone to go home with something, some memory. That's how you have memories, right? Most times material items help with memories. So everyone going home with a little something, that's what it's all about. I want you guys to come here, whether you got first or last, doesn't matter. I want you to say, hey, I had a good time and look at what I got.
Exactly, and I'm glad that you brought the sponsorship thing up. We had roughly around 20 sponsors this year, Whooptopia. Who are you looking forward to stepping up and supporting Whooptopia next year?
Do you have a sponsor in mind that you'd like to land?
I mean, there's no one in specific, honestly, and that's going to go along with, I don't know, I mean, even if any sponsors are watching in, I know a lot of events have, and not to bash them at all, everyone has their way of doing things, but a lot of events are like, hey, I have this sponsor package. It costs you this much money. You need to send me $500 and you need to send me 2 banners, or you get your logo's this big or this big, or I don't do it that way. You know what? No, nothing's too big or too small. If you want to contribute, right on, man. We appreciate it. Everyone appreciates it. I mean, it's all about the pilots and the community. So, no one in specific, man. If you want to be a part of it, great. If not, no problem. It's and nothing again is too big or too small. And we're in for the ride, and the more we get, the more we're giving out. So
I love that it's become a thing that is going to happen every year, and you look forward to it, and you can see the people progress over the years. Like, I bet you we see the twins back here next year, a class or two up. See where Cole is next year. Won enthusiast last year, second place in pro this year. Maybe we see him in elite next year. So the progression is just awesome to see.
Yeah, a lot of mix-ups and changes. Now, we've seen this Whooptopia sell out super fast. Is probably one of the most fastest selling out Whooptopias this year. Now, the big question is, for me at least, is when will tickets go on sale for next year?
Ooh.
That's a good question. Honestly, I don't want to sell a ticket until I have a confirmed venue, because the reason being, if you buy a ticket, you're probably then going to book travel. Booking travel is based on where the venue is, right? So that's a big factor. It all comes down to the venue. Good news is they loved us here. It seems like most of the pilots loved it here too. So being able to work that out here in the future, I think, is very much so doable, and I would love to do it. It gave us the space, the room to be comfortable, not crowded. I don't know if you've attended any of the other Whooptopias. They were awesome, but they were crowded. Yes. We were jam-packed in there. This place gives you way more room to be, have a good time, be comfortable, not feel so crowded, and honestly still meet and have your enjoyments with everyone in a safe way too, which is most important right now where we're at, obviously. But I shoot for 4 months in advance is what my goal is every time, is 4 months. I come from a background of hosting events in a whole different type of hobby in Horizon. I did it for 15 years, and it was more so a hobby that I worked for a buddy, and I just picked up a few things, and I was like, hey, let's just apply it towards the hobby I like. Let's throw an event no one does. Everyone loves to whoop. Who doesn't love to whoop? How can you be mad about whooping? You can fly in your house, you can crash the dang thing a million times, and you go and maybe you have to flip it over. I mean, come on. And if it just completely annihilate it, it's $100. You're good. Whooping is awesome. And, just meeting all you guys, we've built so many good friendships. That's a big thing, too. It's all about the experience. I mean, I love each and every one of you that attended, and it wouldn't be possible without all you guys, honestly.
I had one question. You mentioned Whoop Games, and I wasn't here for any of the original Whooptopias. Is that a different type of event? What is that?
So you did not attend the first Whooptopia then. Yeah, so we had Whoop Games. That was hosted by Jesse P. I would love for him to be here next year and take full reins. I'm sure he would love it too. So we'll work that out for sure. But he has a ton of cool games. I mean, it's a sector within Whooptopia where we just do a bunch of different challenges, whether we do the ribbons that hang down for 30 feet and you do 4-on-4, it's all line of sight because you can put all those whoops up and you try and chop down the ribbons with your whoop props, and you got to get it all the way up. It's first team to do that. And just a bunch of different games. Okay. Vanadium built a paddle board. It has 3 paddles on both sides. You smack your whoop into it and the paddle swings like closed, and you got to hit 3 paddles. The first team to hit 3 paddles wins, and like a bunch of different things like that. And a lot of people enjoyed that, and they did ask, hey, are we going to have whoop games? Hey, are we going to have whoop games? And it's all about the pilots, so I want to do what everyone enjoys. Plus, it's a good time to chill out, too. Maybe you don't want to do whoop games. You can go hang out or go relax. If you want to do whoop games, great. It's a little less serious, obviously, and it's a time to just take the edge off and enjoy everything. And, yeah. So, yes, we plan to do whoop games next year.
That's what I was hoping it was, something like that, like little fun, random mini games. So that sounds super fun.
Well, I'm sure you guys can't tell, but behind the TV that we're staring
they
at,
have already packed up the entire track.
Everything packed up. That's kind of the game that that they run here in Arizona. We have all the support, AK checking that clock. I think that's about all the time that we have for today. We won't keep you guys too long. I know a lot of people want to finish watching the Super Bowl. From what I'm looking at right now, 6-21 Buccaneers.
That means Bucks scored in the last 55 seconds of the half from the third. That must have been like a